said. So they can't get taken. Take it, I want more, nothing like ever before. I can give it all. Take it, I want more, nothing like ever before. I can give it all. Tell me, have we met on a night out or in something that I read? That instead, I'ma find out. Heard it from a friend that you spent and you're running now. Take it now. Tell me, have we met on a night out or in something that I read? That instead, I'ma find out. Messages you sent to an end. You're hiding now. Why the doubt? Tell me, have we met on a night out or in something that I read? That instead, I'ma find out. Heard it from a friend that you spent and you're running now. Take it now. Tell me, have we met on a night out or in something that I read? That instead, I'ma find out. Messages you sent to an end. You're hiding now. Why the doubt? Tell me, have we met? Heard it from a friend.
Hey guys, how we feeling? And welcome, come around. It's time for another season 4 of APAC Pro League. Get around for some deadlock. Jeb, how you feeling about today?
Pretty good, pretty excited. Bit disappointed. We're not seeing some teams returning from last season, but we should still see some good deadlock today.
Yeah, certainly some new faces around at the very least, some dark horses hopefully. We are going into the day, just a reminder for everyone on stream, a little bit of a format change. Our first game of today will only be a best of one. We'll remind you again later, but don't worry, there'll be plenty of best of threes. It'll be a long day ahead of us regardless. And fellas, I think I've heard tales that we might have a little friend joining us before we get into this first game, get into this first draft. We have Nicoos from OT, a long-time friend of mine and a long-time deadlock demon. Nicoos,
Yes.
do you want to introduce yourself, please?
Hello. Hi. That's my introduction. Thank you very much.
Hey, Nicoos.
I mean,
Hi,
not
Jeb.
a man who really needs an introduction too much.
If you
Long
play
time
deadlock in
PUBG
OC,
Pro,
you are
long time OC demon.
yeah.
Nicoos, how are you feeling about today? Are we expecting an OT dub?
Yeah, pretty confident. Shouldn't lose a map. Should be pretty easy.
Yeah.
20-minute stomps all around, I think.
You're not scared of
Yeah, well,
Nippon Team Rising? A bit of a dark
Um,
horse.
I think they had a close game of Pulsar, so
Yeah, they
hopefully
did.
it's a good
That
match.
40
Yeah.
minute.
More
I'm looking forward
concerned
to
about
it.
Pulsar games.
While you're here, one question as well that I'm actually pretty curious about. How are you feeling about, obviously, Pulsar, probably your biggest rivals, biggest competition out of the teams today. How are you feeling about that roster swap? Quite a prominent name, Disco, going to Pulsar. What do
Yeah,
we
I
think
don't
about that one?
It's a bit weird because he doesn't really speak the language, so I think it's definitely a barrier for them to like. I feel like the ceiling's a bit lower with Disco than Nightmare, but I don't know. It just seems weird to like this early in the game to branch away from your language. I don't know.
Apparently,
Certainly-
they are
makes
coming in
sense.
English. Team
Fair enough.
Pulsar. Yeah, they've been coming in English during their scrims. So I don't know. Could definitely still be a problem with the English barrier, but yeah, no, interesting
Hopefully it
roster
works out
swap.
for them, but yeah.
Yeah, excited to see where this goes. I mean,
Yeah.
honestly,
sad
always
to
excited to
see-
see some deadlock.
Yeah, I'm sad to see not your older contending team for OC, Mr. Mob here. Unfortunately, I think
Yeah.
OT killed them.
Yeah, it's a bit
Rolled
sad.
them a bit too hard in scrims, and they
Yeah.
kind of poofed. But I don't know. I think someone else will come around. Another team will come up once we have a bit more players.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
definitely don't lack skill or talent necessarily.
Yeah.
So give things time, and I mean, even today, I'm sure we're going to have some excellent games.
Yeah,
Like, and speaking of NTR Nippon Team Rising, like very much a dark horse team. Like, let's see what happens. Like,
yeah, definitely giving Pulsar
maybe
a challenge.
Nicoos eats his words a little bit. Stay on your toes. These
Oh
these new players. Pretty underscrimmed, at least in our region, at least to our knowledge.
Some highlights
Yeah.
from yesterday's match. Pulsar, very close match.
Yes. Speaking of, how did you find day one for OT and the boys, Nicoos?
no. I mean, like you said, there's like a lack of teams now, so the games are like pretty easy. Pulsar's like the only good team, and they're just not in our group. So
Yeah,
So in your mind, it's an easy Pulsar OT finals.
yeah, it should be.
Okay, let's you gonna lock that one in, Nicoos? You gonna stand behind your words?
I mean, hopefully we'll see.
Perfect. Okay, you heard it here, folks, fellas. If Nicoos is wrong, give us your Twitter at so people can yell at you.
Oh no. Do I have to?
Little shout out here. Little shout
we'll
out
be
there.
watching you closely.
Yeah. I'll know exactly which name I'll be yelling at if your screen goes grey a little too many times, buddy.
Yeah, I think I might hit 10 deaths in one of the games. We'll see. I'm a bit of a feeder.
You got to be playing Bebop today.
I mean,
I've
hopefully
heard some stories.
my team doesn't let me.
Anyway,
Your team doesn't. I know why. I heard you
What?
just punched them in. I
Yeah,
heard
I
you just
know.
punched
I think
them in.
That's true.
Nicoos might have some other responsibilities he'll have to attend to for now. we'll let him go to his team. You know, they can talk about the drafts. He is a bit of a mastermind. Some say.
Thank you very much.
And
Goodbye,
let's bye.
Have
Thank
fun.
you again, Nicoos, for coming by. And
Bye bye.
I think it's time to look at some brackets for today, and let's see how today is going to play out. A long day of deadlock ahead, fellas. You know. Ooh, actually, my bad. We'll be looking at yesterday's bracket first, and just seeing how things went. Speaking of,
All
Jeb,
best of
I know you
ones.
were able to catch a couple of these games. How we feeling?
Yeah. I mean, they're all pretty one-sided. Pretty much the only close one was Pulsar and NTR. That was the best game so far of yesterday. Didn't pay too close of attention to most of them though, unfortunately.
Anything too unexpected? Any hidden talents in the rough that you were able to catch out with your keen eye, or just run of the mill? It is what it is to be expected. You reckon?
Yeah, it was pretty
Up-and-coming
all
teams
expected.
in
Just
your mind?
NTR. Just
Yeah,
NTR
definitely.
definitely giving Pulsar a run for it.
Yeah, and you love to see it. I believe they are, if I'm not mistaken, actually a Japanese team as well. So
Yeah, all
some
Japanese.
very fresh blood. Some always good to bring something new to the region.
I do think some of them were playing in Vindictive Heat last season, but I'm not entirely sure. Not too familiar with them. Fortunately, I haven't been spectating their scrims that often, or at all.
Yeah, easily the most dark horse team that we're going to see today, and
Yeah,
I don't know. I think honestly, it is going to be a tall ask to see them win a map off of OT. But I'm pretty excited to see them put up a performance, and
as long as it's close.
I mean, we've seen teams do some crazy things coming out of the lower bracket. Like it's nothing to be expected.
I think as long as they draft, strong lanes, I think they could probably match OT fine in the early game. But OT's strength is really just their mid-late game, like macro advantage. I feel like they have over most teams. They kind of just edge out everyone.
The biggest gap at the moment.
Yeah, that's the biggest skill gap.
Like we were saying personally between us a little bit early before. I know Mr. Mob is no longer a team and not playing in today's tournament, obviously. But even between those guys, the only real difference was that macro play you were speaking of. Mechanical skill, we've got it by hand and fist in the OT region. So it's really just about these teams refining things, and at the moment, OT's really that only team that's got some of that old blood to it. Plenty of new members, plenty of new flavor to them, but they are the only team that's still kicking around from real early in this beta.
Yeah,
core members like Slat, literally there since day one, pretty much.
Yeah, we've got those old players still playing. We've got Bishu, we've got Wilbo on Team Winner Spectacular, as well as since Mr. Mob went boom, we've got Hungry for Eggs now on Winner Spectacular, my favorite. So it would be good to watch him, and I believe we're about to go to the draft now.
Will be interesting to see how this plays out.
NTR versus OT.
Once again, just a reminder for everyone in the chat, it will be our one and only best of one for today. So if there was ever a time to pull out a sneaky strat, maybe try and pull a quick one on OT, it's now or never.
Chuck 3 people in one lane.
This would be an outrageous upset, and I'm here for it. Honestly, make OT work for their crown. The fellas, sometimes they get it a little too easily. Make them go through lowers, be the janitors. Abrams, nice, swift first ban. Yamato as well.
Definitely a strong character right now. I'm surprised they're banning it though. I feel like you'd want to just ban Vindicta if you're gonna first pick Shiv.
Yeah, it's maybe they've got a game plan that we're not seeing.
Vindicta. Vindicta. I don't know why they first banned Abrams. It's a bit weird. But I don't know.
The Japanese meta is something we're not too familiar with.
They know something we don't.
They must.
Warden, this is
Warden as well. Another signature
draft.
pickup. Yeah. They pick these strong lanes. They pick these characters that are really good at having map pressure, are really good at taking walkers, and come mid game, they just run the map.
Pull an OT.
We've seen
walkers.
Yeah, it's just. It's not exactly a complicated game plan, but maybe it is, and they just make it look easy, folks.
They are. I don't know. I played against them, and it's overwhelming when you play against them. Everything seems to be pushed at the same time. Your carries are dying on the side wave. It's hard.
Yeah.
Shiv Kelvin.
Speaking of map pressure, though, Kelvin is a good pickup for that. You know,
Strong lane.
maybe
with
maybe
the
get some
Shiv.
punish, some trap plays going potentially with the Shiv as well.
Yeah,
You know, strong brawling
Definitely.
potential.
7.
Speaking of,
Yeah, we saw
7.
that not getting picked by NTR, I believe, yesterday. It was a bit weird. Or just not getting picked in general. He's, being touted as a really strong hero at the moment, 7. But,
I'd say one of the-
not much
one of the
comp play
strongest
to really
carries.
prove it, though.
In current patch, at least that's
Yeah.
that's what the boys have been saying.
That's what the street says.
Yeah. Sometimes the streets are right though, you know. Sometimes
Yeah.
you got to play ball, and 7 picked up nice and not
We'll see how
early,
it
but
looks
not
this
too
game.
late here.
Mirage pick, yeah. I don't know if the OT comp's looking
This
super
is
solid.
this is just looking like another day in the office for OT.
Yeah.
They're very rare to deviate from what they like. These guys, you know, they have a plan. Even through roster swaps, even through player changes, their style never changes. When you're an
Yeah.
OT, you really do have to sacrifice almost a bit of your personality, a bit of your character as a player, because
A little.
they truly they play like a machine. You're just a cog in the machine.
in the Whoopsire hyper carry machine.
Pretty much, man. And I mean, to their credit, it works.
It does work.
Want to see if there's anything
Guys
interesting going on in the
ban.
bands, guys.
I mean, yeah, that's probably the most solid pick left for Nippon.
Yeah,
So,
just
pretty expected.
round out their roster, get some
sure
sort
what do you
of
ban
frontline
this
presence.
NTR here.
I'm not sure about that Infernus.
Infernus? I mean,
Honestly,
it's good into 7 Calvin, like Shiv, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess it's good.
It feels more
Infernus
like
is
covering their
feeling pretty
backs
weak.
than anything, though, instead of
Yeah.
really trying to shut down OT's game plan. And I feel like shutting down OT's game plan is necessary.
hard.
Typically, yeah.
I don't know, the probably need something to counter that Vindictor, I'm not gonna lie.
Nicoos, he gets his signature pick, and I don't know about you, but I'm seeing 4 comfort picks coming out of OT, and that scares me, Jeb, because these guys they know what they're doing. And
I mean, there's potential with the 7
more-
Calvin Shiv. Like, you have so much crazy team
there's
fight. It's just...
there's a lot of trap play and a lot of team fight pressure. You are
Yeah,
right.
if OT executes it properly with the Vindy, the Ivy engage, they can counter that if they do play correctly, 100%. So
The only
I don't
problem
know.
is that the more comfort you give them, the less space
Yeah,
and
less,
the less
mistakes
chance
they're
that
gonna
they're
make.
gonna make mistakes. Yeah.
Yeah,
And when you're playing a team where your main in is countering and riposting, it's like, I don't know, man. Like,
yeah. How
you gotta
many
make positioning
plays can you
positioning
force?
errors. Yeah,
Yeah, with the Nippon
you
team
got-
draft.
it's certainly
that's
doable, but
probably the best what's
they're
left.
gonna have to capitalize on any opportunity really provided to them,
Yep.
and
I don't know.
we'll just have
They
to see
could-
if they can do that.
I don't know. This will probably come down to like a crazy mid fight with the Pocket 7 ulti, Calvin Dome.
Yeah,
I don't know. It should be.
I think it's gonna be
Hopefully,
pretty standard
hopefully
laning,
Nippon.
and then an
Hopefully Nippon
explosive
team
mid
is just sending it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm getting word that the first ban was wrong, which makes sense. Okay, yeah, the banning Bebop.
Yeah, Bebop slipping
Yeah.
through this late into the draft would have been weird. Didn't want to talk about it, but yep, we're not
Kinda
going
just
crazy
forgot
today,
about him.
folks. Yeah,
I wish I never had to think about Bebop, to be honest.
Abram's still being open though. I mean, he is a pretty strong pick. They will opt for the Maurice and Krill.
I feel
It's hard
like-
to go wrong with the pig.
OT could definitely get an Abrams. I don't know if you'd want to write. Oh. Yeah, Abrams wouldn't be too bad.
I
good into the
kind of
Mo
just want
lane.
to close my eyes and see if in about a minute OT has their 6 favorite characters, because it just feels like that.
Yeah, wait, what are their other favorites? I guess I don't know. Something for Slat. Could be
Slat's favorite
Abrams.
is literally
Oh.
anything.
Yeah, he
in
can
my
play
mind.
anything, to be
He
honest.
can
Yeah,
play quite literally every
yeah,
character. in the
that's
game.
probably him. Oh, that could be Adam on the Magician. Yeah, no,
another
Magician's
one
good,
of
yeah.
the more flexible. Typically, a bit of a supportive role if he doesn't have to pick up the Mirage for the side of OT. I'm sure Adam will be happy to slip into that role.
No, this is a
And,
super strong Sinclair
Throw some
game.
bunnies.
Very strong ultis
Yeah.
to copy.
Lots of ultis to pick up.
Throw back
That
some
is
of that.
always a bit of a downside for picking up that 7 as well. Is
Yeah.
so much of your character is committing to this big ultimate, and if you do give up the Sinclair the Magician, it's like suddenly the one tool that you really bring to the game is evened out, and
Hmm. Yeah, kind of just like copying
What are you
back some of
feeling?
that team fight that NTR's bringing. Yeah, and Abrams.
Speaking of Abrams, we thought it was first banned, last picked for the side of OT, and that is a very strong draft out of OT.
Yeah, it looks
I
good.
do think Nippon Team Rising, they've got
Yeah, Nippon Team has a
pretty
chance, though.
good. They've got a good team fight comp. They have a little bit of pick potential. They've got a little bit of trap play. Speaking of OT, don't have too much trap play as well, but I mean that's just not really their style to begin with, though. I do want to see
lockdown characters.
Nippon Team Rising come mid game. I want them to be proactive.
Yeah,
if they just
can
play
force-
these lanes,
force
lanes
zones.
even,
Yeah,
like they're just gonna get rolled with this composition, and I mean, there's just the map pressure OT push. But yeah, this is looking like an exciting draft.
yeah, this is looking good.
I mean, and I'm not too
See
sure
what else
about
they
Japanese deadlock, but as someone with a bit of an Apex background, Japanese Apex is known. They're known for being aggressive, explosive movement players. Being crazy and looking for opportunities. Hoping Nippon Team Rising having a bit of that flavor behind them as well, a bit of that dog in them. I want to see some swag plays, to put it simply. Like they've drafted for it. Do they
Want
have
them
the
to send
meat
it.
to sort of back up their quote unquote words in this draft? Because I'm feeling a fair bit of, you know what? We're not gonna play safe. We're gonna pick to our strengths, and we're gonna see what we can do here. And I respect that, honestly. As the underdogs, you gotta put your best foot forward, and I'm kind of picking that up. How you feeling about that one, Jeb?
Yeah, no, I think confidence is like such a big factor in this game. If you can just send it, like if you trade even in those team fights, it's good, and you're actually learning something off of forcing those fights instead of just sitting back slowly losing. So yeah, I'm hopefully we'll see a good aggressive game from Nippon. Not being scared of to match OT in their plays. It should be an exciting game. I'm seeing a holiday pickup. I like that. Helps them definitely in the early game.
Really doubling
really
down
good
on the pick potential, the trap potential, and having pretty good lanes coming out of the gate. Like, I'm not expecting Nippon Team Rising to get rolled early here at all.
Yeah.
They'll comfortably make it into the mid game unless something crazy happens.
The Shiv might struggle a bit early.
Yeah, but I still don't think it'll be a blowout lane.
Yeah, it won't be a blowout.
That's all they really need here. Just get those urns rolling. Maybe fight for a buff here or there. See if you can win out on a couple of these skirmishes while OT haven't really hit any spikes yet. Don't get to do too much team play like Jeb. Good game ahead of us. Fingers crossed.
Definitely. Hopefully it's close.
Yeah. I'm sure we've got plenty of weebs in the chat as well, Deadlock team, but Japanese. Let's get some hype, in the chat, fellas.
Get some home
first game of today, first game
energy.
of Season 4 APAC Pro League, and we'll be into it shortly. I am keen.
I'm also keen. Hopefully, I don't know, what do you think these lanes will look like? I'd imagine, they have really, it's just the Ivy that's not that great in lane, for OT at least.
Yeah, but I've never seen OT not put Ivy in that mid.
Yeah.
It's like
Nicoos will never lose lane as Ivy. He's chilling.
They always just chuck him mid. They put him with someone relatively strong, typically.
Yeah.
Either like normally Yamato, not in this situation, probably Vindicta in this case. Vindicta also loves to be in that middle lane. It'll be interesting to see, but I don't know. The only real question in my mind is where is that Shiv gonna go, and what? Because that's gonna, for the primary, early game fights, that's gonna be the only real interesting lane that might have some big consequences for the impact of this game, the outcome of this game.
Which lane was this?
The Shiv lane. What do you reckon that's gonna go?
Yeah, if you dominate your lane in Shiv, it's very hard to come back off of the losing side of that. Shiv will just run you down pretty much. Yeah, just unstoppable character in the early game. But they do have the Vindy Warden to shut him down really hard. So there is counterplay from the team side of OT for that. And it can be hard, especially if Shiv's got a bad lane for him, if he's against that Vindy Warden, I'd imagine he's not going to be winning that. But
yeah, definitely
we'll
not. That's what I'm saying. It's like this is going to be quite a little gamble. See if there's a little read, any any swag moves played off. You know, maybe you throw that shiv, that shiv in the mid lane out of nowhere. You're like,
All
let's,
right, I
let's just
believe
see
we
how
are
this
ready
rolls.
to start going into the real game.
Perfect. Getting in here, fellas, getting ready, and no,
Oh
nothing,
no,
nothing too crazy. In the
they put
character
Adam
picks.
on Abrams. Oh no. Adam's done
He-
some things on Abrams, some suspicious things.
Yeah, so.
I don't think Hector knows. So I'd say he's a highlight to, you know, because if there's a way for NTR to win this, it might be through Adam. But Adam's told me he's a different guy in tournament.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting to see the outcome of that. I mean, Adam, he is flexible. He's no slat. You know, he's
Yeah,
got a character pull to him. But
he's good. He's good.
yeah, Abrams far from one of his standout picks.
Yeah, he's
Potentially,
kind
though,
of
you know, maybe we'll see him schmooving.
yeah. With Ozlander
know?
coming onto the team, he's kind of transitioned more to like a tank role, a frontliner.
Yeah.
But he's
For
still
those
flexible into those carries.
For those in the chat who don't know, you want to clarify who Ozlander is? He is a
Yeah,
known player in
Fletch.
the region.
Yeah,
Fletch.
better known as Fletch. Currently on the Mirage. Definitely a hero he's very confident on.
Honestly, I'm really curious to see what these Japanese players can bring to the table.
Yeah.
Very unknown. I mean, just play some Deadlock, fellas. See what's up. You know, everyone's feeling good. Inspo's playing the one character he's ever allowed to play ever. You know, just some standard Deadlock across the board.
Ooh.
Are we right with our little?
That is
lane
a hard
predictions
mid
as well?
lane for the Abrams, I feel.
Yeah.
They're gonna be very passive, I imagine. Well, you can send it and try and make it even, just straight out kills.
Goose going to the mid lane, like literally always, and
Yeah.
holiday pocket. Yeah, it's certainly not optimal.
Heroes is getting really aggro in the side lane. Trying to trade into the Magician. Here we go, the move.
Be happening for
Well,
now.
that is a hard lane if you're 7 as well.
Yeah.
Warden the Nika.
Weird-
I'd imagine
weirdly
you're just copying
enough,
every hero's move.
we're talking about these lanes coming in. Probably won't be a big deal. We'll be pretty even across the board. But
Yeah.
OT have managed to position themselves in sort of ideal scenarios across the board in terms of these lanes. There's not really a lane where they're not pushing the maximum value that they could potentially have.
I feel...
He's doing their best though.
Yeah, this is probably the best case scenario for them.
But you can't really put that Abrams anywhere ideal, I'd say.
Yeah. It's just the long range poke from Holiday is so tough to deal with Abrams. You have to play the cover really well. But he's got Ivy to clear lane, clear waves, I mean, so it really shouldn't be too much an issue. But
it's
Shiro's
very much
Shiro's in danger in his lane.
Yeah.
By the way, big danger. He's currently pretty much 1 HP. So you're probably trading a bit too aggressively into a Magician. Not a good idea.
Yeah, I mean, I know you're Shiv, but at the end of the day, you kind of you can't do too much until you sort of fit the name.
Yeah, it's definitely
falling
not
behind
what
on
you
this
want to happen.
character, probably the biggest feast or family character we have in Deadlock at the moment. If he continues to sort of follow this path, we're gonna look at one useless boy here. Nice little magic ball. Really,
He's just going to get poked so hard by Magician now. It's really hard to recover from this if you're sure.
Yeah, this lane, it's
like you can't even clear waves that well at this point. They're just he's already had all of his boxes taken, and inside you can see Slat just going around taking everything.
Positioning beautifully.
Yeah.
Side does get pressured out.
Diving him in chop right now. We really should go Magician camp, I think. Having a bit of a tussle.
Even this Kelvin walk in, it's like I think we're seeing first blind any second, but maybe a little bit of a turnaround. Shiv is going to have to get the hell out of dodge. Pretty successful little trades coming out of the side of NCR though, actually pushing OT back. I mean, certainly not ideal. They're going to get their stuff cancelled, and finally, just as I was singing his praises, Foxy does drop on the Kelvin. I'm really surprised he greeted around for that long. After all of that exchanges, I know you're playing Kelvin, but like...
This is going to be a 4-minute tower. Sorry, 3 minutes.
It's devastating. Yeah, trying to maybe bite back a little bit more, take a little bit of pressure off on the other side of the map, but nothing can be done. Chasing up in this middle though. Will Nicoos fall? Stoneform used. He's 1 HP. The charge is good. Will finally fall, but Adam managing to get that trade back. Not the worst case in the world, certainly. And OT will happily walk away with that. We're not even 4 minutes into this game, and the lead is palpable coming out of OT.
Not looking good.
It's just the little optimizations are good. The chain will connect, and the melee, you can't parry when you're in the floor. I imagine, yep, not long for the world. Mo and Krill goes down. Sire, he's on his signature character. Every little interaction, and just something that you just notice about these top players. Sire in particular, he loves to weave in these little light melees every opportunity he can. Just maximize the damage potential, because, I mean, it's basically free outside of an impossible hard read, like, you know, it's just these little optimizations, and it's what makes a great player what they are, really. Adam kind of showing off that he might not just be a little one trick. You know. No one on OT's a one trick. Let's be honest, folks.
He knows his stuff. Yeah, these lanes are not going well from the side of NTR. Yeah. I
do like the fact that they're fighting. I mean, we called that they should be, you know, playing and making plays, but
I mean, in retrospect, I feel like he definitely As the Shiv, he was trading way too early. I feel.
Yeah.
Being maybe too aggressive.
You need to hit at least a couple spikes. Nice little parry on the Guardian, and man, Mo and Krill, Shiv, even Kelvin. These are devastating characters to not be at least even. Let's be honest. Like, the spaces that has to be made cannot really be made. Adam, nice little shoulder charge, gets heavy melee, and he will be slamming surgically. Stun hits, and once again, OT just continue to roll this early game. 5 minutes in, and it's just kill after kill after kill. Action not slowing down remotely. What are these boys doing? What do they eat for breakfast? Because, I mean, we said it, like, you know, NTR, they did manage to have some pretty decent games against Pulsar. They're definitely not, you know, chump change around these parts, and OT making light work so far.
Well, I honestly feel,
remember, folks, OT's strength is not in the early game.
If I'm playing against OT soon, I think I would I'd let them have Bebop. I feel like you don't let Nicoos onto, you know, he's relatively new on the Bebop. I feel like, you know, see what he does. Honestly, feel like it might go better for you, because they're winning this mid lane at this point. Not sure how it happened, but you
just can't let him be on Ivy. Not that that's even what's winning them the game at the moment. I mean, he was the one who died, but make him do something a little different.
Yeah.
That is going to be a nice early turret. Just another Guardian goes down, and the fight to follow. I'm not sure if the affliction even hit too many people. A couple people, you know, it will be a back off. No one drops out of that, but
just from raiding.
Guardian down.
Raiding all their left side jungle here.
Yeah, your map gets eaten. Like
getting away with bandits.
5k lead, 7 minutes into the game.
Yeah.
Damn.
1 kill to 7.
Bullied off, but like, for what really? You know, you're not gonna kill this Abrams here.
Nicoos definitely was not lying in that interview.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. Still early days, but OT proving why they currently wear the crown. And,
they're pressuring this left side walker. Like, this is terrible.
Yeah, the snipe goes through. There will be just a little floss to end it off for now, and man, 10 minutes, this Walker is getting hard pressured. Mo and Krill, this combo to his name, but can't really walk up too much. Will barely be able to clear the wave out. With potentially getting punished, not just yet. Has a couple friends on his back, looking to maybe get something here. Like, OT just aren't giving them an opportunity, really.
Yeah.
Especially being behind at this point, like with the team comp, all you can do is try and punish mistakes. Like,
they're just perma pushing their walkers. I imagine you can't go to your own secret shop. You have to continuously back if you want to actually be able to fight. Terrible situation to be in.
Yeah. Losing out these lanes early is just.
Yeah.
I don't know how you bounce back from it. Deadlock, just as a whole, is a game where it's so hard
there's comeback
get
mechanics,
rolled.
but
Yeah.
in Complay, they just don't work the same as they do in your pod matches.
Yeah.
Like, they're just going to take every single jungle camp. The urn's going to come out, they're immediately just going to take that. They will not be getting a comeback urn, I can promise you.
Like I'm sure a lot of us,
workers.
a lot of us have played, you know, Dota in the past, and like competitive Dota are exactly the same. You get rolled in your early game, you're base totaling for like 40 minutes. Adam does get a nice little turnaround. He is punished there. I thought it might have been free for him. The Goose flying in, giving him some support as well. Adam will drop eventually, I'm sure. He's on nothing to his name. Slides down. Does he have the movement? Short shot, not in the play just yet. Will go down.
Dropping a decent
He
sized
almost
bag.
finessed there, but you gotta remember at that time, there's like 5 people chasing Adam, and OT just continues to get that map pressure.
Oh,
Although, Inspo maybe
No
getting
lasso.
punished, no flight. And, I mean, he
he's
will
dead.
drop outside of something crazy. The movement's good, though. He will try and get something back, eventually falling. NTR
Definitely a bit of a
showing
throw.
signs of life. You wanna see that. We're still pretty early in this game as well. Not even slightly approaching mid-game just yet. 10 minutes and combo. I mean, slight will fall as well. Suddenly, NTR back to back to back. 3 pieces,
Kinda
with a hat trick.
back in the
They're
game.
back in this game. Map pressure, undeniably, still massively in OT's favor, but these net worths are evening out.
Fortunately, the net worth swing's mostly going to the holiday. Still just don't really have your shiv in the game. And it's hard to play from this situation.
I don't think they're gonna have their shit in the game for a while. Is this
Yeah.
I'm not sure about this hard to commit for the Guardian. That's just gonna be a suicide almost. And the fight will ensue.
They have the ice
Magician
thing, but-
is in with Dome as well. That could be a potential huge play. Inspo flying back in. Pocket will eventually fall to Nicoos. And things do slow down. This side lane will get pressured as well.
OT
Auslander
rotating to it,
cover things up.
picking up and continuing to just pressure that left side walker.
Yeah,
They're gonna have to lose something here, I'd imagine.
Even when OT die, they, you know, they get pressure, and when they're not dying, they're doing that and more. Nicoos got the bomb.
it's
Really
just a
drop
free
it.
urn.
Nice and patient. Hits the shiv. And, yep, free deposit. Nicoos, he's like, all right, job done. Made space. Pulls back. No worries.
Maybe
Fully
trying to force the left
defended.
side.
Like, yeah. One Guardian down on the,
Yeah.
on the side of OT.
I mean,
And
there's potential.
NTR have lost half a walker. Like, it's
Oh,
looking rough. They will take more, though. Briefcase, nice little dodge. Adam will get juked out for now. Will get stunned, potentially punished. You are nice and tanky on the Abrams. Guardian, soon to fall. Lightning Storm as well. And, I mean, it's just been space created. They just want to get some objectives.
I think we're gonna see an
Holiday
OT
falls
here.
as well, but
Oh, maybe not.
yeah. Fighting
We're
off
gonna
a
be
little
getting
too
both
much.
sidewalkers.
Yeah. It's just devastating, like. Another thing that OT love to do is, you know, one of the reasons that they always grab the Thornton is it just lets you absolutely open up the map. Like,
Yeah.
just destroy these walkers. I mean, it's a suicide combo at the end of the day, make his life a little bit longer, but I imagine, yep, he's just gonna get comboed straight back. Ooh, will actually live though in the end of the moment, at least for now. And OT, if there's a chance to punish them, it's right now. Unfortunately, maybe not enough left in the tank. Will Auslander fall? It will be a condolence. Nice little consolation prize if he does get caught. But
Interesting
you're
animation.
you're almost pushing it too far.
For the Jin.
Oh, a couple.
It's getting out.
Missed shots there at the end, and Auslander gets out. I think that actually would have been a kill if those, I believe, holiday bullets connected. Unfortunately, not. And they don't even get their, you know, the consolation prize. No goodie bag at the end of the the end of the party just yet. He'll teleport straight back in. Guardian goes down, but you got to get the hell out of Dodge. It's just
Unlocking the flex slot. This is honestly, they could stabilize here.
it's as good as a position as they could be in considering
Yeah.
their early game. But it's
They have
it's
the
still
7
not
Opti
fantastic.
Calvin Dome, Shiv to, you know, they can fight. If OT goes for a bad push here and NTR makes, you know, turns it around, they could definitely swing in NTR's favor, but it is a tough situation to be in, and I imagine OT's just going to be playing for these urns. and
Yeah,
then
I was
forcing
really
objectives.
looking for NTR to fight for this early on, but they couldn't
they
couldn't
couldn't.
really contest or really participate in the game. for the first spawn, and
Yeah.
like
Every
is
lane
OT
just
going to
hard
give you an
shot.
opportunity to get these big fights that you need? Like they don't need to. They can just keep playing slow, safe, deadlock. They can secure, make sure that they get these burn pickups no matter what. Like
And meanwhile, Whoopside in the side lane just getting absolutely massive.
yeah, it's like.
How much impact is your 7 really gonna have when you've got to be victory
Adam
on
finding a
team?
little friend in the source here, just going for some raw punches, and I mean he can just get the hell out of dodge. Nothing really too crazy to be done there. I think this next fight it's gonna need to be something big. It's gonna have to be a big turnaround.
No,
Zyle
this is really
will
bad.
just absolutely shred the lightning storm coming out, but it's not gonna save you.
It's just not enough.
From the Warden ulti.
It's just-
Combo coming through, but you're still just getting absolutely ripped. Walker goes down. I imagine
Whoopside's not even gonna die.
couple friends coming to follow up as well.
Oh my
He's
God.
absolutely got the movement. Yeah, out of dodge, Nicoos securing that last little kill, and
It's
I
absolute
mean,
worst it
that's-
could go for them.
That has to be worst case scenario. 2 members go down, Walker
Yeah.
goes down, and you don't even pick up the ward.
just
Don't
get
even get a
nothing
little
back.
bit of a shutdown. You hate to see it. Adam with that absolute brick on his hip, he's gonna take that one to the bank as well.
what do you
All
do
of the
here
boys
in
are
this
so
situation?
farmed. It's like
Burns about to spawn. Imagine
Yeah.
you just secure that.
it's a free
They
pickup,
lose another
and
fight, you just get mid boss. Like you're strong.
NTR. They're slipping. They're slipping out of this game. They've shown signs of life, but any opportunity to get these big team fights that they need,
It's just not going in
they're
their
just
favor.
crumbling. Yeah.
I don't
They
know, the
need
lane
clean
switches.
initiation, or better yet, they need a good counter engage, and
Yep.
neither have been seen just yet.
The lanes were just way too tough for them. But I wouldn't even say... I don't know, it was like holdable for them. I think the Shiv just probably trading way too much against the Magician.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
getting to
like,
that low HP where he just has
talked
0
about
lane
it.
pressure.
We talked about it in the draft. Like that Shiv lane is the only really one that needs eyes on it, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, eyes on it is what we got.
Yeah.
So, maybe a bit of a caster's curse, but like I said, Slack God, he's got the urn. That's going to be an absolutely free walk in. All 3 lanes pressured, farm stolen,
Mirage
boxes
TP out.
taken.
Headed to green.
It's disgusting. This is, I mean, they're going to have to fight for it, right?
Yeah.
You got no choice. It's like,
Dude, oh my
it's
god.
too late. He just gets it. Combo comes through,
Oh,
though.
we
Maybe
need
they
to-
have
we need to watch
something in.
Whoopside.
Ooh,
Whoopside's going
nice.
in.
Actually, finally a good counter engage, but the dome is clean.
Whoopside.
Whoopside clean.
Trapping Whoopside in. But
It's disgusting. Who are you in the dome with? That's not you and him. Man,
oh,
I mean,
why
that's
even
kind of-
dome?
That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just textbook. Like you're not gonna get any healing that's meaningful at this point in the game as well with that Kelvin ulti. Like all you're doing is putting yourself in the cage with the lion, and we've all heard what the lion likes to do, fellas. Oh my god,
It
it's
looks
gonna
like
be,
really
it's
just
gonna be-
showing.
it's gonna be base open. It's gonna be a free mid boss, and
Yep.
that was maybe the best opportunity NTR had. They had the clean.
I mean, they're just
basically
way too
free
far
kill on
behind.
Sinclair, but
If
Yeah.
OT team fights that, they just win. Like, it's just very
Yeah.
far behind. It's just...
mean,
I
Insta
appreciate
will-
them going for
will
it,
get
though.
picked
You know, you're
here.
quick in the game off. Yeah, Inspo just running it down.
as he likes to do. Chico 500 bag. I mean, don't scoff at it.
It's all good. It's got rejuve spawn, I guess.
Yeah,
Better not to die, but all good.
you know, just warming up. He wanted to get a drink,
Yeah,
go to the shops. You know,
bathroom break.
riding more and more feeling like it's on the wall at this point.
Dude, website just showing how strong Warden is if you get ahead.
Yeah, it's
Almost ready to go.
It's
Crazy
gross.
character. Just so good in lane, and then he's still... Yeah.
yeah, and you got to remember as well. Like I said, OT, you're it's 5 cogs in a whoop sire. Like
Yeah,
they
5 cogs in a
absolutely
whoop
funnel
sire
this
machine.
man,
Yep.
and yeah, I mean,
It shows
results
why
show.
he should be funneled
Yeah.
too.
I'm really curious to see how the game's later today go, because OT are looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yep.
No obvious mistakes coming out besides, I mean, you know, little ones like overstays and
people-
stuff, but yeah, that's kind of par for the course at the moment, I'd say.
Just
Yeah.
force these shrines, and as soon as
Break-
they
break it
engage,
down for me,
website's just
break
gonna
it
pop
down
out.
for me, How do NTR get back in this game? Or is
Maybe
it an OT
like 3
walking
members
into
of
spawn?
OT. Yeah, maybe they like 3 of them DC, walk into their fountain, die. I'm not sure. I don't think you come back in this situation, unfortunately.
Shrines go down. I mean, you know,
Yeah,
they've got
you can't defend anything.
12 ultis on the board. It's,
Yeah.
You know, honestly, it's like, you just gotta go for it. I get
Ooh. Is the server crashing? Or am I lagging?
might be lagging. It seems fine for now. Patron will get transformed, and I think it's just gonna have to be a jump and
no.
pit. See, ooh,
Yeah, a bit of server trouble, I think.
a little bit
I
soft.
think it'll pass though.
Hopefully, you know, at least
it's
it's not
jumping in the pit.
in the midst of a team fight just
Yeah.
yet.
just
But,
right before one's about to happen.
we're looking like we're going to see the final fight for today. It's going to be a big lightning storm, hopefully. Whoopsire is absolutely causing
Wait.
havoc.
I think Inspo just got a collab on the snipe. That was pretty nice.
It's going to be a big affliction as well. Big lightning storm. Members of OT doing, you know, at the end of the day, not a single member goes down. And, I mean, it's lights out, folks. GG,
Clean
game
game.
1, done and dusted. NTR, they had definitely moments of life there. Unfortunately, lanes did not go as planned.
Yeah.
Did still, you know, have some good little fights in the early-ish mid game, but OT proving why their OT not really giving even a breath of space to sort of come back into that game. Nice swift victory. OT will be moving on, and let's have a quick peep at these stats. Anything to note of, Jeb? Right off the top of your head.
Vegan Moen Krill.
Yeah,
Definitely.
he's eating his greens, and he's a strong boy. But
yeah,
I mean, it's just one of those teams where if you fall behind, it's like you've got nothing.
I mean, how do you play
like,
that as Shiv when you're laying
Moen
that
Krill
bad?
behind, you do nothing. Kelvin
Yeah.
behind, you do almost nothing.
Well, no,
like,
Moen Krill, you
Shiv,
still have like that shutdown.
you have impact, but you're not bringing damage. And
Yeah, you're never bringing damage on there.
Yeah.
Well, unless in lane, it's pretty crazy in lane, I think.
it's just like,
But yeah, that was pretty tragic from NTR. But they will get, you know, they'll be going to the losers bracket.
yep, they still have a chance
See
to
how
prove
that goes.
themselves, and you know,
Yeah,
we'll say it once, we'll say it again. They had a good game versus Pulsar, who is
yeah,
comfortably
very close game.
strongest,
He's
second strongest
second
team
to beat.
in OC at the moment. So
Yeah.
you know, let's
Oh
let's see
god,
what gumption they have left. This was for sure.
That's where
just
you
the-
get domed by your Kelvin, and you're like, why'd you even bother? Like, I'm just stuck in here now.
Honestly, there's been a few times, you know, playing with the boys.
Yeah.
particularly when I did sub for OT a couple times, I'd have got Kelvin domes like that. And
Yeah.
let's just say there's a reason I don't play for OT. Yeah, that's rough. That's
OT
rough.
Kakacha.
Like, that was their one chance back into the game. Had a clean start, and
Maybe if you get a shutdown on that ulti, like you probably pick up Whoopsai, you kill him. But I don't know.
Do they even have if there was 6 members
There were
of
6
NTR in
members.
that dome and 1 Whoopsire?
6 members. one
Whoopsire gets an ace. Like, I don't know.
Yeah. I just mean like, you know, he's no, he flew in with Majestic Leap. Yeah, you're not
flew in with
canceling
Majestic
shit.
Leap mid ulti. Like, his health bar didn't move with 3 members. It's not
Yeah.
gonna move with 6.
Yeah. Just giving
Yeah,
him
I don't know, like-
more victims.
Yeah, you almost have to hardcore the Whoopsire's hard engaging, and you have to back off, let them burn cooldowns,
Yeah.
and then re-engage again. But
Or
that's
just-
so hard to do.
Well, you can't even fight.
Especially after you commit everything to get that first pick. It's like,
Yeah.
how are you
And
gonna re-engage? How are you
OT's not going to take that fight if it's bad, I feel.
Yeah, exactly. It's like
They're not gonna re-engage back into that room with like a 7-old affliction with no
Yeah, it's
ultis of
just-
their own, and then just, you know, cop it and die. So yeah, I don't know. Just
Yeah,
not a
that's-
lot of space to come back for NTR. Just, unfortunate,
unfortunately
really.
for them. But you know, they've got some time. They can watch this next game. You know,
yeah,
like I said, down but not out. I love a good underdog story. You know, especially from you know these new faces that we haven't at least seen on finals day before. Like, yeah, pick yourself up, fellas. Let's see what's good. But enough talking about game 1. How are we feeling about this next series coming up, Jeb?
I
Expectations.
mean, I'd imagine Pulsar is going to be winning this next game. So we'll probably be an OT versus Pulsar, best of 3. Next. Oh,
We get to
Pulsar, this is a
slip into
replay
here
I think
and,
from yesterday. Oh no, this is current. Okay, sorry.
yeah, we're
This is the
slipping,
current game
slipping
going
into the
right
live
now.
match.
Wait a
as,
minute. Pulsar's game. Whoa. Okay.
Wait, Weird and Spectacular up 30.
Yeah, Weird and Spectacular up big. Wait, okay, all their walkers missing. Okay. What's going on?
Fellas, we spectated the wrong game. What is going on here? Disco
Oh my
on
God.
his another one of his signature picks. He does love the lash. What is happening here?
I will say,
Remember
I
as well,
thought we should
Weird
spectate
and
this game.
Spectacular. It's for those of you who aren't aware, I would say a lot of very maybe not exactly
A lot of old
well-known players
players.
to the greater
Yeah.
community. But if you're a deadlock demon, if you're in the trenches, you know every single one of these players. Like Sparky, Sparky's a late night Q demon in particular, as we've all seen for sure. Yeah, this
If you're in the
is.
queues. I wonder who's
Yeah.
on the Lash here. Is it Sparky on Lash?
No, it's Disco.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Sparky-
wait.
Sparky
Okay.
and
Okay. Okay. We read this wrong. It's
Okay,
the
we
team
did.
names
Okay,
are mixed up.
that is yeah. Okay.
Okay.
A little bit of a hard.
Big up. Yeah.
Okay. Bit of a misread. Things are a little bit more expected than we
Okay,
thought they would
okay.
be. But
about to
I mean,
say.
regardless, this is a pretty strong showing from the side of Weird and
Yeah.
Spectacular.
First
'Cause
time seeing Lash this
I would
tournament,
not
I
have
believe.
expected this close of a game at this point.
I mean,
Nice little, I mean, it definitely
I
wouldn't be a
know-
stomp, but I was expecting a good lead. Disco gets a
Yeah.
nice little death slam, cleaves through here. Warden, I mean, it's like I think I've seen this. I think I've seen this
Oh,
before,
I've
Jed.
seen
Is
this
this
before,
looking familiar
yeah.
to you? I mean, at least it's the Kelvin
Believe
on
it's
his
a
team this
friendly
time around.
dome, yeah.
But yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Sino very happy to take that one to the bank. Yeah, literally just deja vu and Weird and Spectacular. Unfortunately, not learning from
is Vindy having a very
parallel
bad game?
mistakes. Real time, things happen in fluid motion. But it is going to be a little base opening up here.
Honestly,
in my mind. No bin boss to play with either. I'm sure that was taken
I
at
like
some
this
point.
Pulsar draft. They have a very clear Alex set game.
Combo
plan, I
comes
feel like, with
through.
it.
Is that going to be much to be had? Unfortunately, no. Too much support on the side of Pulsar. I respect the attempt. Bishu looking for something there. When there's not too much to have. Gaiwabushi playing his life, but I mean, your guys standing fair. We'll back off here. A couple respawns coming through. No need to greed. You are in absolutely the driver's position here. Man, it is looking
Well, can we see
a
facts
lot,
off this
suddenly a
build real
lot
quick?
more rough for the side of Weird and
Oh,
Spectacular.
he's gone. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's gone over.
okay. The Divine Barrier spam. Okay, you're not
Yeah.
killing them. Divine Barrier, especially if you've got Transcendent cooldown, I think if you use it on an ally, it's something like a 20-second cooldown, maybe? It's absurd.
Good to note.
3
highlight
Divine
as well.
Barriers.
Hungry for Eggs, a new pickup for the side of Weird and Spectacular, and
Yeah.
a big one
Previous
for sure.
Mr. Mob member.
Yep. I've
Fan
been
favorite.
known to be a hungry for eggs enjoyer, and
Yeah.
not on his signature pick for today, but I'm
Oh, he is.
excited to see
He's a
what he
big
can
Ivy
bring.
player. Big
Yeah,
Ivy
but
player.
he's it's not the goo man.
It's, yeah, it's
Lucky,
not.
looking for something. It's quite a dirty little fight here so far. Lash, he
Bit of a
does
jet
not
ult.
get the pickup on Ivy and almost punished it. Will get rescue beamed. He's chilling for now. Disco looking for more, and I mean, they're certainly gonna get it. Wall is clean. Swap is clean. Like Wallboat
just
drops,
walking
Savior
forward.
drops. And I mean,
Get
straight to
mid-boss.
mid boss you go.
Yeah.
Perfect respawn timing for them as well. Nice and convenient. Fax Fox, he's taking his time, not like they need him. Side
Showing a
of-
bit of Weird and Spectacular is probably lack of character pools. You've got Wilbur on the Vindicta instead of Sparky. Oh, sorry, Wilbur not on Pocket. A bit of an
That's-
infamous
that-
Pocket one trick, that guy.
that is true.
absolute
Like,
demon.
He was the OG.
Yeah, he
Pocket
was
one
the
trick in the
Pocket.
Like, yeah, that is,
But,
that is interesting.
Sparky's definitely, she's a good Pocket, for sure.
Yeah,
But, looks well, we didn't get to see what the early game of this
yeah.
looked like, but
I'm curious what the draft was sort of looking like as well, because McGuinness is sort of interesting in my
I know,
mind for this
McGuinness-
draft. certainly
People
not
have been
bad.
playing her quite a bit, yeah.
But
You get her a bit ahead, and you just churn through objectives, but I don't see any walkers going down. They don't even...
Yeah, I
Oh, no,
was
they
going to
do
say,
have
you
their
get,
first
you get
flex up.
McGinnis ahead, and I'm sitting here like,
Oh,
McGinnis is
okay.
currently the only one with any net worth.
Yeah, and the beginner says 1 KP. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, I
it's-
mean, they only have like 1 kill in total. Yeah, that's unlucky.
yeah.
Uh,
And just a little
also
bit
not
of
seeing, they're not really... I don't know, that... Yeah, there's 3 kills on the side of Weird and Spectacular. It's not... Probably not a good game for them.
just a little insight as well. A Bebop band, Holiday band,
yeah?
Yamato band, 7 band. So yeah, it definitely
Okay.
explains the draft a little bit more
Yeah.
in terms of these picks.
I-
But
I feel like... I guess they're getting the Vindy to counter the Shiv, but... If you're letting him get
It
ahead
is.
like this, it's... I don't know, Vindicta's very strong right now, but they do have that double... They have that Lash Paradox, which makes Vindicta's life very hard.
yeah, I feel like let me actually have the draft. So they actually did early pick the Vindicta as well, and
Okay.
I'm assuming Pulsar just accordingly drafted what they needed to sort of prevent her from playing the game. This big
Yeah.
team fight coming through. Sino just cleaving like usual. Pile will go down. Sparky, no health to play with. Bishu, no health to play with. Savior, soon to follow. I'm going to assume. And yeah, I mean, Wilbur
I'm
drops.
surprised. Why are they even... Just push their
You
base,
can't,
man.
you can't force anything here. You just have to, wait. I mean,
As
at this
Pulsar?
point,
I feel like they can just walk into their base. They're up so much.
no, I mean like on the side of weird expectations, like, you can't
yeah.
do anything.
I mean, you're
you have
just
to fight
waiting
for
to
base.
lose. Yeah, you're just sitting there. Like, otherwise...
Like you fight for the urn, and you don't get to have. It's still like an even playing field. You know, it's like
Yeah.
you need the slide advantage the base is going to give you.
Yeah.
And the game's just over at this point. Like,
Yeah.
it was over before. Don't get me wrong, but it's certainly signed. You know,
Man,
T's crossed,
hungry.
I's dotted. Patron will fall. Save your heart. What can they do in this moment? Bishu trying to be a hero. He's on the floor. He'll live. You know, a little bit of a swag play coming out of Kaibabushi. He does get the swap. He will fall, but I mean, your patron
Damage
it's
farming?
just yeah, your patron's just gonna die. Having
Yeah.
a bit of fun.
that's
Sino
GG.
straight out of that lobby. He's like, no worries.
No playing
let's get to
around.
this next one, fellas. A clean game, at least from what we saw out of Pulsar.
Yeah.
Obviously, we only got to see them in the commanding position.
Dude, I was so
But-
happy when I thought it was Weird and Spectacular. doing that.
I thought, yeah.
My
Unfortunately,
hopes
you know,
dashed. Hungry.
we're not in Disneyland just yet, not today.
Yeah.
But I mean, that certainly wasn't a hard stomp. At least, not a quick one necessarily. 30 minutes into the game,
Could have been quicker.
like we've seen quicker. We just saw quicker actually.
Yeah. I
I
don't
think-
know.
I
Hopefully,
think
there's
honestly,
something to
it-
learn and reflect on from.
Yeah, that
Team
looked
of
like a
Weird and
big draft
Spectacular.
issue.
Yeah.
Like you're first picking Vindicta and then letting them pick all of your hard counters
Yeah.
is rough. Especially Wilbo. He's always going to be one of your big playmakers. You know, for any
Right.
team really, and not having him be able to play the game, I'm assuming is massive.
Yeah. But I don't know. We didn't really get to see how that those lanes went about, what kind of impact they had in the game. But yeah, looks like they just ran away with it.
I mean, like
Right.
end of the day, it is the expected results.
Yeah, it is
we're not-
expected to be sure.
We're not playing anything too crazy.
Some
And
of
we
these
didn't get to pull up
lanes.
some lane
Don't know if
stats.
they were
alert.
actual
Nothing-
lanes, but
We'll pick up on the side of Sparky. At the
yeah,
very
looks
least.
like
Did
Wilbur
get a
just
kill
not
in
being able to
lane.
play the game.
Unfortunately, that was the only kill picked up for the whole game. But you know,
Yeah.
nevertheless, and yeah, it's the numbers don't lie. Pulsar sort of just doing what they do.
Mm,
Typically speaking, though, the Pulsar a little bit like OT. They don't like to go too crazy in the laning phase. Most of these like well established solid deadlock teams know just how temperamental the first 5 to 10 minutes of deadlock can be, and you know if you've got confidence in yourself, you play the long game. You play good, honest gaming.
Yeah, I'd
And
say Pulsar, they like to play the long game. They'll be a lot more conservative, I feel like, in their pushes. Like
yeah,
I feel like
even
they
more
were
so
being
than
more
OT,
careful than
in
they
my
had to.
mind.
Yeah, definitely.
OT have a tendency to be decisive. If they see an opportunity to really
Yep.
take a chunk
They
out of
will-
you, they will.
They will run it down
But-
together.
Yeah. But with Pulsar, there's a lot more percentage play. It's
Yep.
like, is
For
this
sure.
going to guarantee us the win? And they'll continue to do what they can to increase that percentage.
Yep.
It's
That lack of decisiveness, I'd say that's probably like the biggest separation they have from OT. They just got
Certainly.
just maybe too many counter comms, too many cooks in the kitchen.
yeah, that is something interesting to think about. I know in particular the OT comm structure is pretty dead set.
Now for the
Like-
for the next game we spectate, what do you think we do? I feel like we do Nippon and Weird and Spectacular because Pulsar is expected to win. Sorry, expected to make it to grand finals with OT. So are we not just? That makes sense, right?
I'm honestly not too sure, Jeb. I know that
Yeah.
we did certainly plan for OT Pulsar games, and
Gotcha.
I mean they would be happy to get more screen time, but I mean that would that would be something we would maybe have to have a quick conversation in the side production with. But yeah, I think both will be good games. The OT Pulsar games will almost certainly go for much longer as well, in my mind.
Yeah, they will be close. They've got a lot of experience playing against each other.
Yeah, in my mind we don't deviate here, but regardless, we will be going for a short break, folks. Don't go anywhere. Just get your water, get your snacks, and I mean, there's plenty more Deadlock
be
coming
back soon.
ahead. See you soon.
Yeah.
In the beginning, there was time. No room for darkness to take place. Calling for the light. Think about the times you let me go. Falling through the cracks, emotional. I struggle to see what your reasons are. Sitting in your balance, silence breaks my heart. Turn the key, used to be our getaway car. Now I only wanna get away from where we are. Gotta find my way to you, even though you're next to me. No matter what I do, your heart is drifting out of reach. Head on the water, I'm swimming hard and trying to keep this alive. Gotta find my way to you.
And we're back.
Hello.
Sorry for the wait, fellas. We're trying to cook something in the back, but regardless, I hear that drafts are underway. We will be spectating the upper bracket game for today, best of
OT
3 Pulsar
Pulsar.
versus OT, and I mean it's going to be a good one.
I think
mean,
we're going to be
these
seeing a lot of them.
Yeah,
But I'll
Straight
be
into this draft.
interested to see how they draft, because they know each other very well. They've pretty much been screaming every night. I know the other day they were doing a double block against each other. I think pretty much straight 5 hours of deadlock. So
I mean, you know, it's like
apparently my mic is
you-
very
you-
quiet.
You can't complain about you know, like Messi versus Ronaldo. You know what I mean? Like, there's you watch the best because you want to watch the best, and right now, OT Pulsar definitely the best. I mean, Pulsar notably as well, the only sponsored team in the region at the moment. Like they've
Mic is working now.
got some gaming behind them, and I'm keen to
Yeah,
see how this breaks down at the end.
I'm keen to see how Disco goes. He's
Yeah,
pretty
I'm-
new to the team. He's bounced around a lot. He's been on that Chinese team. Can't recall their name, but
Yeah,
he's a pretty good player.
he's interesting because he's well known to be mechanically and in terms of, you know, deadlock and like knowledge and stuff and movement. He's one of the more well-rounded players in the region. Very prominent, you know, well-known streams. You know, everybody's seen Disco, knows Disco. If you play deadlock,
Alright,
but
so just
he
seeing
has
Shiv Ben.
always struggled to find a spot. And like you
Yeah.
said with Nicoos, like even he's questioning, you know, why would you go out of region at this point in the game? And that is a fair thing to say. Like, is swapping to communicating in English going to be a detriment for Pulsar? These are things you do ultimately at the end of the day have to consider. We've seen how it's influenced and impacted other esports games, and you know, sometimes it works and it doesn't matter, and sometimes it's the final thing to the equation that you need to make things crumble. And Pulsar, it's certainly not like they were lacking potential.
Yeah, I feel like it just all comes down to their confidence, especially that's just what OT has. They've been playing together for so long. You know, they have some roster changes, but yeah, Pulsar, I don't know, they're playing a lot.
Yeah, which is good.
They're putting in the work.
Maybe, yeah, like it's these
And they are seeing
these are two
improvement.
outstanding teams,
Yeah.
like, for sure. And like, man, for all we know, like Pulsar could easily come away with a win here. In all honesty, like I know we talk to the OT boys a lot, and they're always going to come in with a lot of confidence, as you do, as you should. But Pulsar are a good team.
Yeah,
Like,
sure.
don't get it twisted, folks. And they could come away with 1 map, 2 maps, even. Like, we just have to see. I think the draft will be a massive factor. And speaking of drafts,
Alright, first ban, Shiv banned for OT. Yeah, I don't know. Seems pretty expected. They're taking away the Warden from Whipsire. That's big. first Bebop game we get to see as well.
yeah,
That'll
finally,
be exciting.
Not banned out.
Yeah,
I want to see if Pulsar continue the trend as well of trying to sort of shut down Vindicta and what she can do.
yeah.
Very strong at the moment. I
Might
mean,
see a lash
Bebop
again.
is a one step in that direction. Same thing with Yamato
sure.
to a degree.
Yeah, just grapple on it. It's pretty hard to live.
Yeah.
I imagine it's going to be Inspo on there. Hopefully he's not doing any trolling. The 7 pick.
Yeah, Inspo well known for playing one character and only one character according to the masterminds of OT.
They don't want to put him on too much. He might get confused. Right, seeing a gas pick as
OT
well.
actually picking up the 7 though.
Yeah, this is like I'd say a less like comfort pick kind of draft for OT. Don't see them on the gas as much.
We've sort of flip-flopped from one side to the other because last game
Yeah.
was all comfort.
Yeah.
Who's
Definitely,
going to be
you
on that guys, you reckon? Is that an Auslander?
Oh, I think
Ankle,
I think it'd be Auslander, to be honest. And
Yeah.
Whoops are on the 7.
I mean, you always
Fletcher's-
put Whoop on your hard to carry. That's
Yeah.
standard fare.
Yeah, no, Whoopsire is really, really strong on 7. The 7's gun in lane is honestly, it's kind of insane, but you only really notice it when you play against a really good player.
Yeah,
And
'cause you gotta hit
playing
those
against
headshots.
Whoopsire, yeah, that guy's just triple headshotting you. It's horrendous.
Moan
I'd be
Krill,
banned.
OT banning out themselves. The goose screaming in the back, I'm sure.
No.
But believe it or not, he can play some other characters. I wonder if that's a telltale sign that maybe they want to pick up the the swappy boy himself, pick up that Paradox
Para?
and maybe put Nicoos on it.
I feel like Para's pretty hard to play. Like, who are you? Yeah, like you would get Holiday over Para here. This meta at least.
Yeah.
Her lane's just not good enough, I feel. Especially into those characters. But yeah,
Well, on the
Holiday,
table,
very
though.
strong pick for Pulsar, probably.
I'm
Yeah,
looking at
obviously
a
Disco
very
on that.
scary Chase and a very scary pick comp at a Pulsar. And
Yeah, and strong
I mean,
lanes as well. The
yeah.
Bebop, Yam, Holiday, Warden.
Warden.
It's pretty tough to play against.
I mean, OT. I've never seen them
OT
in a
knows how to
big
play
deficit
against
coming out of lane though. Like,
Yeah.
not since like the Maka
Oh.
Nicoos era. I mean, but we don't
miss
talk
Maka.
about that.
I miss him. Bring him
Speaking of
home.
Maka, I mean Abrams, he's not going to be piling it,
Oh,
but maybe
the
a bit of
blue
his
guy.
spirit still remains on the side of OT.
Yeah.
The big blue gorilla picked up.
Yeah, Abrams has
I-
been looking really strong this meta. He does not die. You always have damage
Yeah, I
with
mean,
those punch items.
even with Adam piling it, he made it look
Even
pretty
with
good,
Adam
so
piling it.
character must be strong.
Adam knows how to
Fair.
proc reactive barrier off cooldown. I'll say that. And seeing in Infernus,
OT has
mean,
crazy carry potential coming through here, but like
yeah, it's
They
just
gotta
the
get
early
to it.
game. I feel like
he's
it's
so
kinda hard.
weak.
Yeah, if you get bullied in lane as Abrams, if Whoopsire doesn't have a good lane, but when does Whoopsire have a bad lane? To be fair, Infernus is honestly, I feel like Infernus is so hard to play.
Yeah, especially into like there's so much
Into
potential
good
to
into
just
good
get-
players, Infernus is really hard.
Yeah. Like, I
there's
mean,
no-
this is exactly what happened last season 3 as well. It's like every Infernus that we saw,
Yeah,
it doesn't matter how huge you are,
It's
you
like, no,
gotta get
guys.
close enough to really do something.
Yeah, Infernus
And
is OP,
we saw
guys.
every single flame dash. Like you can. It's almost like there's a little
Chat
bar
stacked
next
on
to every
Infernus.
single Infernus player, right?
Yeah,
And as their ability to have no impact increases, it's
the
like
likelihood
they
of
just hit
flame
that
dashing into
threshold.
5 guys.
They just hit that
increases.
threshold until they're just like, it's time to feed. Like every Infernus player.
Dude, what
Doesn't
was
matter
that
how
guy
good
named?
you are.
The Chinese team. I remember Shili. Oh my god. I remember
Yeah,
that guy
Shili,
flame
yeah,
dashing into
yeah.
5 guys and just
It's
insta
like-
explode.
But it's just a character. Like
Yeah.
you need to be
You
in
need to be
outrageous
in there.
situations to do things.
Yeah.
And
I've seen-
these players, they know what they like. They know they have to bring impact, and it's like it's either
Oh.
a feed or you win the team fight. And at this level, it's so often a feed.
I'm liking Pulsar's draft, to be honest. Very very strong early. But like if OT drags this out, then it's definitely hard for them.
Yeah, if OT makes this like a
Yes.
40-minute game, Pulsar certainly, in my mind, almost have no chance. But if
Yeah.
they snowball, I don't know what OT do. This is gonna have to be
It's
a
hard.
very very proactive early game coming out of Pulsar. But they've
Yeah.
picked the heroes for it, and
Gotta be
OT have
confident.
almost OT are on the other side of the spectrum entirely,
Yeah.
which is to Pulsar's favor. As long as they're able to close out this game, then I mean, it's looking great for them. But it's almost funny because it almost feels like excluding the hero picks themselves, but in terms of style, that things are flipped.
Paradox.
Like typically it's Pulse. I mean, maybe I've got that hard read, what can I say?
You know.
But
I don't know, Paradox
but
is
yeah,
just
typically it is OT who want to be more decisive and find
normally
find
the
the opportunity
proactive team.
to be proactive and close out the game. And typically it's Pulsar who want to play it slow and methodical and make sure that they have this guaranteed in the books win. Yeah, they've drafted each other's styles to a fair degree. The Paradox pick does certainly mix things up a little bit. Last picking it is not what I was expecting. Like I thought it would be.
I mean, you have really good pick potential with that Vindy and the Para.
That is true, but
Putting them together, but I don't know. Some of those characters on Pulsar, they're very hard to kill. You got Yama, Bebop, Holiday can just... The bounce pad's just insane for escaping.
just don't
Vindy
count
Teller?
out Nicoos.
Don't count out Nicoos.
Nicoos.
I'm excited to see it. Every time it's a masterclass.
Speaking of a player who will burst shot you and hit all headshots, there's 2 of them on this team.
We're going into the game.
Nice and quick.
Okay, what are the lanes?
Yeah, I'm
Paradox and
curious.
Furnace.
Pulsar are gonna want to do some
Oh, okay,
crazy
we've
work.
got Pulsar in game.
Yeah.
They've got that. They got the
Oh, yeah,
pushy
they've
pop.
kind of,
No, what's the team's name? They would do in-game comms and mute each other to really lock in. Hold on.
I love that.
Hold on, why they got
sometimes
3
you just gotta, you
guys?
do what you gotta do.
Hold on, where's the bebop going? Okay.
Okay, I think everything's alright.
Oh.
Oh god. What is Dog Shrink's doing, mate?
Just a little bit of production fun. Don't worry
Mute them
about
all.
that,
Mute
folks.
them all,
Some-
man. Mute them all.
Sometimes it just happens, but we'll go into these lanes. And, just a funny little insight, though, that we did get to have that short listen in. Pulsar not communicating in English,
Yep.
I believe. So, interesting to see about that. Nicoos giving us fake info. But, yeah, going to this lane, immediately Adam chunked out, and it's actually Adam on,
This is a tough
on the
lane.
Vindy.
Really? What?
It'll be interesting to see what that
What's-
is. So Inspo, I mean,
Inspo on
Inspo.
7, yeah.
Speaking of players who have signature picks,
Pub Lord.
I mean, yeah, Inspo, yeah, kind of is known. He's like one of the ranked warriors. Like back
That
when I
guy-
played on the team with him, that's
Yeah.
all he played was 7. The moment though that big ancient camp was up, the boy was
Yeah.
double teleporting.
That
for
guy
it,
that
like-
guy genuinely reminisces about when jungle was worth like double waves. He's like, guys, I wish I could just solo farm. I wish I could just go into jungle and just come out. Be, twice everyone's souls again. The game was so much better.
Yeah, it's
It's a really tough lane.
dirty little 7 player.
It's a really strong mid lane from Pulsar, I feel.
Yeah, Adam as well. I think he's going to definitely show some lack of comfort on the
Yeah.
Vindictor. A character where you sort of need to be very clean with your movement, or you can get very easily punished. And if there was ever a comp to punish a Vindictor out of position, damn Pulsar is drafted.
Yeah.
Good poke out
We're
of
just
all
gonna-
of these
it's
lanes as
already
well.
going
Adam
back
forced
to
back to
base.
base. Like, I
Oh,
mean, it's
God.
better than dying, but it's not by much.
Yeah.
Pulsar playing this early game clean. I mean, Nicoos is gonna. I feel like he's gonna have to single-handedly
low-key-
be the one to pressure out this lane.
Yeah, OT's low-key kind of... They're making this interesting. I feel like they've kind of drafted 3 losing lanes.
They kind of have. Like, who's the only one who's got a reasonable chance of winning their, or not even winning their lane, but having good impact is what? It's Sire and it's
I feel like, yeah, the
Nicoos.
Abrams... Yeah. Oh,
like Abrams is like
yeah.
neither here nor there. Like, you know what I mean? Into that lane though, potentially. Place to be made. I'm really curious to see. I want to keep a particular eye out and ear out for Teru and Disco as well, because come mid game, they are the ones who are going to be having to really get the ball rolling, get the gears turned up. But so far in this early game, definitely pushing their lead to a degree, getting nice poke out, opening themselves up to possibilities, but OT for the most part, not choosing to do anything too crazy, and taking their losses where they need to. Disco just chilling as well. Bit of an engage coming through on this side lane. Slat God, shoulder charge on cooldown. Not too much else to follow up with. They will just continue to trade. A lot of brawling, a very short range lane in the grand scheme of things. And I mean, you just can't kill Slat. I imagine the hook did come through. No cage to follow up. Teru will look for more, but the flame dash is enough. Auslander will dip out of the situation, and yeah, not too much more to be bitten off at the moment. We continue to chill the goose. You know, he'll eat that flask. Happy days for now. Once again, Pulsar actually taking the brunt of some trades. Finally, OT baring their teeth.
Alright,
Though, no swap, and he is getting chunked. Damage fall off will save him for now, but playing a dangerous game in this mid lane. Adam as well, very, very low. And right as I say that OT is starting to get some favorable trades, looks like Pulsar, a bit of a caster's curse straight back at them, will immediately trade back. Magic Missile will not connect just then, but Guy Wabushi may be looking for more. Will choose not to dive. This Guardian is not long for this world, Jeb. How are we feeling only 5 minutes into this game? That's a
I
nice
mean, it's pretty
early
expected
mid-Guardian.
for that kind of mid lane.
Yeah.
And just gonna check, my mic's working all good? My internet cut out for a minute there. Coming out? Okay, good. Yeah, this yeah, the mid lane's rough. So
you know you're in trouble when you're ball farming on a roof at 7, 5 minutes into the game. Adam, he's as he just how comfortable he is, drops straight into the hole, but gets his nice little buy. You know, all right for now. Guy Wabushi just sort of knowing that he can do whatever he wants, kills Sire under the Guardian, pops his shadow form. Sino does fall, but VaxFox he picks up Nicoos as well, and man. Very, very actionable game, but that's exactly what Pulsar sort of want. They want these openings, they want these fights, take these early objectives, give OT no space to work with. Inspo, he's popping that ulti. There's going to be some low health bars, but I imagine his will be the one emptying first. Slatguard will fall as well. He will try a disco, but Sino grabbing him straight back. OT, they pick up the crumbs. They make it about as good as they can, but...
Yeah, they're doing alright.
Yeah, ultimately it is, no matter what though, like these fights, these exchanges are playing into Pulsar's game plan. Like they want to fight early, they want to cause drama, and that's exactly what they're doing. Like Guardians falling left and right. A couple ultis into play as well. Like Bebop is going to start looking for more and more. Like this is going to be a very scary mid game for OT to sort of maneuver. We'll see just how well the boys can.
Yeah, you start getting picked off here and
safe. Yeah.
Makes things very difficult.
Definitely
want to try and secure these flex slots.
There's not too many movement options necessarily as well for the side of nice little wall coming through. Slatguard will, just decide that it's not his problem. Pick up a little mini creep on the way, and I mean. He's getting closer and closer to this. There's no point interacting with Abrams.
Will not be killing the blue.
I'm slowing down, but maybe not so much. Disco looking for more, no lasso, and Slackbot is just being a little raid boss in this side room, doing whatever he wants. I mean, he does gonna get chunked out, but a little bit of fun out of Slack there. I imagine Teru. The hooks left and right, nothing connected just yet. Auslander does fall eventually to VaxFox. Sniped out on the rope potentially, or was that a mark even? No, Mirage actually just sniped out. Nice little pick. Nicoos will get punished, and yeah, I mean...
What are you going to do there?
Sometimes you just get hooked into a Warden ulti, and I mean, save him into the game, you have no answers. Inspo will continue to get his farm up, though. I mean,
they're in a really bad situation. Like they have no ults to force these objectives. You've already used your 7 ult. Yeah, you're not really getting anything.
Just guarantee that Guardian. And Pulsar very successfully opening up the map. Like, I mean, consolation prize there, honestly. Preventing them from stealing your goodies. But I mean. I was pretty close to being a very scary fight.
Yeah.
Nicoos did not have the friends that he potentially thought he did. Pulsar respecting that though, and I don't know. I almost wonder if you want to respect a little bit less if you're running a team comp like that. But can't change too much. As things slow down though, I fear that we have a little treat for you guys, folks. Potentially a little little low bracket game. Not too sure what's happening just yet. Maybe a little bit of a production struggles, but no worries for now.
Things are happening.
Ooh, and looks like we're having a
MTR.
little bit of game.
MTR edging out. Win spectacular at the moment, all the least.
Action on the second screen.
What is
as
going
well.
on?
Nothing unexpected though. Slat's just dead, and yeah. Lasso will do that. This guy does get traded. I mean, unfortunate. I mean, honestly, the trade's not too bad, but it's Guardian down as well.
Kill that tower.
OT get a little bit for it.
I wonder. I'd imagine we're gonna see. Pulsar's gonna have to play for this end.
Yeah, I mean
They've got no 7-0 to contest this fight. Like,
OT very successfily stabilized, but yeah,
Yeah.
Pulsar. This is where Pulsar really
It's
get
still
the
a struggle.
opportunity to make a lead. Like
yeah,
net worths
they need to
don't
make
really
plays
matter.
here.
Just the state of the game right now. If Pulsar, get to play to their strengths, get to play for these
Pulsar
picks.
way
they
too
will
late to
be
that,
strong.
to that buff.
Splat!
They're just chasing Slat. Like, why even bother? You're not killing Abrams. I guess
I mean,
if he gets a
they
hook,
still get to pick up the urn regardless.
they get the end, yeah.
Not punished for it this time around, but yeah, interesting.
Imagine you just play for...
Take my boon and be
I mean,
blessed.
OT.
play for the flex slots here, or would you just chill out
Spirit urn is
and contest? Okay.
If you're
Are they
on
even
the
picking
side
up
of
N?
a Pulsar, I think.
Yeah, side of Pulsar. I mean, Pulsar, you wanna force a fight.
I think you just keep forcing fights, yeah. Like
Yeah.
the
not
longer the
going-
longer this clock ticks, the more OT are perfectly fine having nothing happen in this
Yeah.
game. Even without
know,
flex
strange.
slots, like these carries will scale.
Yeah, strange
At least to
decision
the point of
to
getting
drop in. But I guess
I'm
gonna try and pressure everything on the map.
yeah, maybe
I'm
showing
not sure.
honestly a little bit of lack of map prowess because I feel like if
Yeah.
OT was in this situation, these
feel
lanes
like
are
you're
pushed
getting that
and urns dropped
Yeah.
already.
I guess
Maybe
they-
just
I-
not being able
I
to
feel
play
like
these
they
waves as well as they want to.
Yeah. It's strange.
Side does have swap to work with. Doesn't have to be too scared, at least right now.
Ooh,
Good wall to block out Adam, actually, and sort of forces the 1v1. Not that you can really beat Inspo at this moment. Will choose to just back off, be safe. No reason to get too much going. Like I said, it's a Pulsar
right?
who wants to do the fighting, and OT.
Yeah,
mean,
I
let's
don't know.
scale it.
Weird from Pulsar. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I really was expecting this urn to be a big blowout
Like, you've got your
moment, and-
Warden, you got your Yam. Like, why would you not? Pick up that end, try and get something. Instead, you're
I
just letting
almost-
them sidewave passively.
They were. They moved towards the urn as well. They wanted that pickup.
Yeah,
like they're gonna get this Guardian.
I
They'll
think Abrams
capitalize
does.
on this Abrams and eventually, hopefully, that. Oh my God.
Wait, he might live.
There's no way.
There's a world.
Okay.
He's
Adam.
gonna be dead, right?
Okay. I mean, I was landing on
Yeah.
the other side of the map, but
No.
Slackod living is outrageous. you hate to see that, but yeah, just
Okay.
time keeps ticking. This lead is
Yeah.
getting more and more meaningless, and Pulsar, like, I just want to know why they positioned. Okay, okay, Gaiwabushi
Okay.
just
No, he's out.
rope full snap, not a problem. But yeah, they were positioning and getting ready to fight on the urn, and they just drop it. Why? I'm at kind of lost for
know.
words in that regard. I feel like, especially if you're gonna let them side lane, like you need.
Well, they are killing the side laner, at least. Like, they did get the pick onto Obslander, but... Stupid
It's just
Bebop.
not enough though.
Remove
Yeah.
this character, man. Remove that.
Ooh,
No, that's not what you
that's
want to see.
gross.
Oh, he gets
Instant
out,
chain as
maybe?
well, but I mean, he's got
No, I
no
don't
flame
think he
dash.
does.
Like,
Yeah,
he's just dead. Like,
What's this
you
thing?
have to use the flame lash to not insta die. Team will
This thing,
come
yeah.
there to support. Teru will fall. I'm assuming he's got the laser beam. If he wants to use it, does drop, and
That was perfect
anything
from
more to be
AT.
had. Slackod, surely
Slackod
he's not going to
chase.
get out of this one this time
Yeah.
around. He will fall. Nice little
Look at
one-point
OT, how
trade.
hard they're pressuring that right side walker. Like,
Yeah, it's like
that worked out really well for them. You're just trading out your Abrams, you're keeping your A alive, he gets to still farm that wave.
Pulsar just showing lack of discipline, maybe like a bit of a breakdown in the shot calling. That they
Okay,
have
they've
not.
picked up N now.
yeah, they've not been playing this early game, at least
We've got
to
water
the-
now. We've got every
the
ult.
style we were expecting. Big
Surely you
explosive
can
fight
fight
though. I
this.
imagine OT don't even want to
Yeah.
participate in this remotely. It will be a blowout.
Well,
But they don't have to.
Are they going to try and force this left side tower? Get the flex slot? I don't think so. They probably can't with that Warden.
No.
Yeah, Warden Bebop, you're not killing them with Para, just your Infernus.
Yeah, especially without I know he
Something-
does also
something
play.
going on
Adam
mid there.
does fall.
Yeah,
I
Adam
imagine he got
died.
lassoed into oblivion. Unfortunately for him, Ern gets shocked straight in. And
Yeah, they're just
some,
hostaging it. They're not. Hmm.
yeah, he's still just chilling. That I feel like
Oh, hopefully Nicoos doesn't get caught out here.
scary. Speak of the devil.
No.
The cage will connect. The hook is good, and yeah.
Uh,
He's doing a couple quick melodies just for the sport of it, because that's one dead paradox.
yeah.
Let's
I don't know.
still
Let's
holding
just,
the ticking away.
pick up
Let's get
and
caught
mind
out
control
by
the enemy.
Inspo though, and this is a
that
big
is
deal.
good.
Ern will
Yes.
get dropped, and that's, I mean,
They get a Walker.
they get a walker. Is that?
It's over.
You're actually,
yeah.
honestly, that's not too bad.
Yeah,
It could have been
that's good.
amazing, but like that's still pretty
You
decent.
get the 7 ulti.
Yeah.
Maybe the
Actually,
strat's just pick up
Pulsar-
Ern,
yeah.
mind control them.
Pulsar
Make the
playing
Infernus
them out
leave lane.
maybe better than we thought. I mean, there's a reason we're in the desk and they're in the lobby.
Yeah.
Going to shop.
I just
Lander, I feel like
this
I
is
mean,
scary.
Infernus- yeah, Infernus is just always in pain.
Abrams.
Black God
Oh, Abrams
causing
ulting
an
out.
absolute ruckus in the back. Will he
Agents in
get
space.
more? Unfortunately, Seismic Slam does not connect, and suddenly he finds himself very much in no man's land. And speaking of Seismic Slam, it gets slammed straight out of the air. Adam goes right down. Not too much else though. Just a fight for the Guardian. Ultimately, will Slat go down? He does get parried. Nicely parried. Wall to follow up. I mean, it doesn't matter if you're
It's
Abrams, you
Abrams.
die there. Yeah.
Still living longer than any other character probably could.
Certainly.
God.
Lasso is good. No swap either. Not that it would be required, but Usaya actually just living through all of that. It's a dirty little fight. Yamato does pop Shadow Form. Finds to connect. Visco picks up
Thanks for being run
Adam.
down.
Ultimately, Ern returned as well in the midst of all of this. Oslander, I mean,
That
for
McGinnis
now,
is like,
but just licking your wounds. This McGinnis is
Yeah.
getting a lot of value.
yeah, this McGinnis is looking pretty big. I just saw
I
him, he
know.
chased off that 7, and, you know, Oslander tries to follow up, has to back out. Oh, definitely not what you want to see. It's, oh my god, 7k in the bank as well.
I mean,
Oh,
like,
no.
historically, these sorts of characters, it's like they're always like once they have an opportunity to present themselves in the meta, it's like just being able to create barriers and stun and like cause problems. It's, you know, it's all skill expression. It's all player finesse at that point. I mean, like look
Nah,
at Dota.
do
You know,
not,
like Earth,
do not put McGinnis and skill expression in the same sentence, man.
well, yeah, you know what I mean. There's
Yeah.
certainly an
No,
undeniable
the character
level of
is
finesse.
the character. Yeah,
Yeah.
It takes skill. I remember
Yeah,
Nicoos.
like perfectly,
playing
you know,
that.
like Earthshaker and Dota. You know, it's like the player piloting makes almost the biggest difference
Yeah,
than any other stat.
the wall you can get insane value from that if you know what you're doing.
Exactly. It's
Pretty deep there.
also
Whoops.
they are in a position to command the game still, but it's perhaps not as much as they would want. Still though, plenty to play with. Disco, he's got his lasso, and yeah, he's Batman right now, looking for his next victim. Inspo
got
would
Curse
be
as
an
well.
absolutely
Not very nice.
amazing catch to find, but I mean, my boy's been farming for like a year at this point. I think he knows how to keep himself nice and safe.
Yeah, dude, I think this is the APAC Infernus curse. Every time this character is played, they just have the worst game possible. We get 15k, sorry, 16k souls now.
Speaking
not
of
good.
lasso used, curse used,
Oh.
Adam in the floor. He has not been having the cleanest, most, you know, flying
Yeah.
around satisfying game as you can have. Kawabushi will connect onto Slackot as well. He goes for the turn, but I mean, you just don't have enough in the tank. Nice little bag.
Yeah, just getting 3 pickups.
Suddenly, yeah.
Completely different parts.
This
It's horrible.
this is exactly the mid game that Pulsar are playing for.
Yep.
They're looking for. They're just hunting down. Like they're playing to run at you, and when your Abrams isn't able to get out, that's a very, very telling sign for the state of the game.
Impulse,
It's
yeah.
going to be a free mid boss.
Yeah.
I mean, they have ultis. There's a chance, but I mean, they're not going to contest it. Like,
Yeah, no, they
or
can't.
you push out these lanes, see what you can take for the moment of brevity, but. I mean, you're gonna get some what? You're gonna get some some walker damage. Like,
Yeah.
I don't even know if you don't even kill the walker. Like, you're backdooring
no,
it.
you
It's,
don't. You
it's
have
rough.
to go now. You have to leave.
Yeah, Inspo.
It's
I
so
mean,
saying.
I don't know. Maybe
I
Inspo.
mean-
They get the walker.
I mean,
but
draining your life for that is
Inspo,
bad.
Inspo
Like, Inspo's
dying
life.
there
That's,
is rough.
you got no 7 ulti for defense now.
I feel like anybody
they-
else dying for that. Maybe Inspo's the
Yeah.
only one who can do it, but Inspo is the last person you need to be dying.
Yeah.
Taking him off the
I
map,
guess
reducing his ability to farm these incoming waves, like
pretty quick respawns at the very least, but
yeah.
still not good. Like he will be here for this fight, I think. It won't be that quick, but oh god, Disco's looking. Oh no.
Disco is looking. He sees a target. You're caught in the shop, Zaya. Speaking
Getting
of
rid of
people
his
you don't
bag.
want to die, that is a
No.
prime option. Curse is there. Lasso still to play with as
No.
well. Disco, he's good for it. Not gonna miss it this time round. Zaya does drop suddenly. Carries
Getting bridge.
Tag
Okay.
into death. Slat does pick up the urn in the meantime, but like, to what end?
Yeah. I mean, you stop them from getting it at least. Like you do have to
I don't
do
know.
that.
I don't know if OT have much authority to stop Pulsar from doing anything at the moment.
Yeah. Another friendly hook.
Yeah, just as you do, a nice little, look at that.
Punch him in.
Yeah, that's
It's like getting in there.
actually
Just punching
Rockets,
Disco.
I mean, this just feels so dirty though. Like you're still you're fighting into. if Slap manages to get away here, I mean, there are respawns coming through. Sio potentially, if this fight does continue for a while, will actually join the fight, and maybe it's looking a bit dicey. There will be another pickup. Slat does finally drop the Sino, but Saya has joined, and he is looking for a bit of revenge onto Disco. It's coming through, but it won't be enough. Disco falls. Oslander falling to Fax Fox. Teru utilizing these fast respawns, but ultimately these 1-for-1 trades are far from 1-for-1. Aggressively fighting into this this rejuve.
Yeah.
Disco, it's like you're gonna have at least like 10-15 seconds to play with, where you just have all the map pressure you want. Absolute control coming out of Pulsar. Definitely
this game-
about as good as that could have gone for OT.
Yeah, that
but
went fairly well for
Pulsar's,
OT.
Pulsar's still not unhappy with it.
Yeah, they didn't have their warden really participating in that. I don't. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe he was.
Speaking of,
Yeah, that warden was massive.
30k in the bank.
Alright, we got the Vindy picking up Echo Shard, so that'll be good. Counter all the debuff removers. Assuming they're building, or maybe not. I feel like Adam's not really had much of an impact this game. Just seems to die whenever he tries to get in there.
Yeah.
Brings consequences.
Like I said, maybe showing a little bit of lack of comfort. Vindicta, you're
Yeah.
riding such a tight
Oh,
margin between
the
feeding
Walker.
and having impact. And I mean, it is Slat, but you're getting absolutely ridiculously chain
Dude.
stunned. The wall is good as well. No
They
help from
only
your
just
friends.
kill him.
Inspo, bit of a dangerous spot, but
Nice movement from Disco. Getting up there.
I mean, he's known for it. Little swap is
going
good. The wall even better.
It's
Dawabushi though, you just can't do anything. He doesn't even have to pop
Why-
his ultimate.
Why play Paradox, man? This character sucks.
Yeah.
Can't even kill a Yam without. Can't even force her out her ulti during that. She just walked away.
Oh, what a beautiful hook coming out of Teru. Saya, he's gonna. I mean, it's still dicey. Regardless, Saya does have a swap to play with as well, though. But the hook. You're just gonna get knocked up. You're gonna get stunned. He does the swap, but like it just doesn't matter. So many friends. Saya, he's doing everything he can. Curse here, Curse there. The absolute miracle parry that he's hoping for. Unfortunately, nothing there. And Teru hits another beautiful hook onto Adam. Unfortunately, Adam just cannot find his legs today. Like, will fall eventually. And I mean, Pulsar.
I think we found out why we're banning Bebop.
Yeah, This guy,
Carrot.
he's been absolutely clean with it from lane till now. Like, I mean, certainly he's hit a couple friendly hooks, and we've joked about it. But
Yeah.
he is hitting the
He's
hooks that
showing his
matter,
value.
back to back to back, especially with that side pickup. Like,
Yeah, that was
Killing
massive.
side
Only
is
getting Adam
massive.
off of that is just like,
yeah,
you're
I mean,
losing everything now.
just cherry on top at that point. Like,
Furnace trying to farm, trying to, you know, be able to have some impact, but playing against, you know, a holiday with
when
Curse
you're in
and Default.
Furnace,
Yeah.
when you're in Furnace, is tied net worth with Magician.
Yeah. Bad things are happening.
Yeah.
Tesla bullets pick up. I kind of like that.
I mean,
Especially
at this point, you're just
proc suppressor.
you're just trying to have quick impact, and
Yeah.
it's pretty good itemization for it. Like, you're gonna scale regardless. You don't have to buy for this mega late game, and yeah, I rate that. Good little tech
No
tech
toxic.
buy from Oslander.
Mm,
Just can get some immediate impact.
I don't know. You need to have that Vindictor impact, but it's just dying.
Adam just getting absolutely punished though. I mean, Adam at this point, Adam's just getting left clicked out of the sky.
Yeah.
There's just so much constant outgoing pressure from Pulsar, let alone the fact that they have all these options to pull him out, grab him out, out of the sky. It's, yeah, he's a low priority target, and he's
Please
still
check
feeling the
real quick.
pressure on this
Disco
one.
has Veil Walker, right?
Yes, I believe so.
I'd imagine that'd make your life hell. Is that in Furnace? And Mindy? Just any of them, really? It's like, oh,
I mean,
wait, what?
yeah,
Oh,
good
Veloso,
luck.
man.
Good luck doing any damage to that guy. At least there is an earn pickup. I mean, it's an opportunity here. It is a neutral earn as well. Slat God, I mean, he knows how. You know, we're all having fun at the end of the day.
Dude,
folks,
see,
so-
it was pretty good coordination from Pulsar. They had 4 people ready to pull off a lasso hit, hovering
Yeah.
that secret shot.
Oh, I mean, this guy, he just cannot catch a
Oh
break.
no.
No flame dash means
Are we getting
you
a
are
wall?
dead on Infernus. I mean, you're causing problems. Like you've got friends to help you though. Suddenly, Inspo, he's out in the dumps. Sino is not going to win that fight. No, well, it is such a dirty little fight. The lightning storm goes through.
What is
They're able
happening?
to clear it through. Disco goes down. Inspo, he is absolutely ripping as much as he can. The swap comes through. Sino, not long for this world, but he is juking and driving. Does he have cooldowns to play with? He's got parries. He's got healing. Nicoos cannot finish off Sino in this room.
This is so good.
Oh my god, the wall is good. He has the healing beacon any second from now. That is disgusting.
Oh.
Mel finally slapped on falls as well. And Sino still having impact. Heal, please. He's
Where's the
absolutely
warden?
getting out of dodge. And that is, I mean, that's
I'd imagine
just
OT's
disparaging
getting
at
their
this
earn off of this, right? Or maybe, no, this.
point.
For their side.
No. Sire swaps to play. I don't know, man. This is.
They've
What do
got
you
no
do?
warden ulti. Nah, they get away. I mean, fix your lanes, I guess. If
Earn just chilling
you know,
at home, so-
Ern's like very close. Like if they pick it up now, it's
yeah.
it's
There's
still
no
it's even.
point. Yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They just
Yeah,
have
they're
to-
covering it. Yeah, Pulsar
Yeah.
is.
Perfectly.
They're not letting them have it.
That
That's
would have
even
been.
as well. That's tragic.
But they have to fix their lanes. There. I mean, I think
Yeah.
they,
I mean,
they
you
couldn't have
can't do
just
anything
insta ran
now.
to it. That would have been suicide.
Yeah.
It's really rough because I was, man, OT. I mean,
I feel like Abrams.
to be
gets a
fair, that
good
was just
flash
beautiful team fighting from Pulsar. OT did a
That
very
was-
good job to come in and support,
to
but
turn it. Yeah.
Pulsar just more members there faster, more ready. Like obviously they were the
If
one
that
initiating the
Infernus-
play, and this is going to be a huge earn fight.
Holy.
Lightning storm coming through, absolutely ripping Oslander. Like Infernus stars, no impact at the moment, and Warden is just ripping and tearing. Nicoos goes down, Adam doing what he can. Faxfox will drop, I'm assuming. The Warden ulti no longer there to really keep him up. Oslander, 1 HP to his name. Inspo continuing to cause a ruckus. Swap comes through, and it's dirty at the moment. Nice, actually. Adam bringing some good impact. Swap last second, but it won't be
massive.
enough. There's too much support. Sai going down will be huge. They look for more. They look for more. Faxfox no longer there
Big
to play
cover.
with. Disco is going to drop shortly as well. But I mean, you've got your hyper carries left, but your hyper carries are not as big as you want them to be at the stage of the game. Combustion will come through. Not even needed. Oslander goes down, and it's just Inspo. I mean, using that 7 speed, licking his wounds, doing his best to get out of there. I don't believe he'll be chased down, but maybe he will. They're managing to keep right on his tail still.
Oh, you removed it.
That would have been crazy
That's nice.
if that
Mid boss,
connected.
yeah.
Unfortunately, no. But, I mean, you just got so much time. What? You've got Nicoos respawning in 10 seconds. What is this Paradox doing at the moment?
He's
I'm
got
not
this.
too much when your boys are in the pit, and that's going to be another back-to-back mid-boss. And Pulsar showing. Put some respect on the name. They make some pretty good gaming products as well, guys. And they're pretty good at deadlock, too.
I noticed the Inspo pretty much being able to 1v1 that Warden and winning it. But,
Yeah, very,
I don't know,
very
if they-
impactful, but like...
if their Infernus was a bit healthier, they could have just sent it down. I think they potential to win that, but got no Ricochet
Definitely,
during
but,
that fight.
I mean-
Only just picking it up.
Immediately at the start of that fight, we got to pause so we can break down that fight a little bit.
It was
more.
too much happening
Immediately-
then.
Yeah, immediately to begin with, we didn't get to see too much of it on screen, but Infernus immediately chunked out. Like he
was
he
not
did
in
not-
that game, unfortunately.
nice
that
little
fight.
replay. Love to see it, folks. But yeah, he was just not allowed to actually be able to play the game. Looking like a little bit of technical difficulties. Oh, we're getting into it. Nice. Yeah, he was just not sort of allowed to play that game. Unfortunately, that fight he immediately just like look at he's just in the midst of it. Like he's immediately brought down to nothing. Inspo having a really good ulti, and after this warm up,
lightning
I
scroll
believe,
having to
like
cancel.
you said, just did the.
He wins
very-
this.
Adam really had an impact in this fight, though, and I think it showed. Finally, sort of able to have the space to do something on the Vindy, but yeah, I don't know. The problem is it's not just FaxFox on the side of Pulsar. Like,
You've got that McGinnis.
where it's pretty much
the
it's pretty much
magician,
just Inspo,
just
like,
crippling
Magician
your
was-
team. It's constant body
Just- yeah.
rabbits.
just so good. Like they really successfully broke down the fight into smaller, more favorable fights as well. Like we saw just in that corner over there, like a beautiful example of, even though they're still pretty even in terms of members up, like it's Josiah getting 1v3'd for about 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah. He does well to live for how long he did.
That's all you need. That's all you need to bring down this big threat. Suddenly, it's like, yeah, you're in trouble. Like Oslander, he's definitely back in the game to a degree, but unable to have impact that he needs to bring. And I don't know, Pulsar, like net worth, it still looks even, but just in terms of preventing OT from getting money where it needs to be, Pulsar are doing a fantastic job.
Sure.
Inspo doing his best to change that fact, though, but
Clearing up
this
the
will be a
cannons.
free earn turn in, and this middle walker will continue to get pressured. Something happening here? Is there? There's definitely some friends. The swap goes through, but like, I don't know.
I mean, it's good
Still
to get a
just
pick.
you still just rejuve, like you know what I mean? Like, it's certainly you're happy to have it, but earn chucked in. It's gonna be a rejuve respawn. You know they can just go fix their waves. They can prep for the next fight. You're in trouble.
I'm imagining Inspo's got to be getting an unstoppable here. I'd imagine.
Yeah, if we can have a
'cause
quick peek at Inspo's
ult.
items, actually. Yeah.
It's definitely a Spellbreaker.
He's feeling himself. Like, if he can survive for these
good.
team fights, I mean,
Yeah, I guess he's not just playing for the ult. He's got insane M1 damage with his 3 ult.
yeah. Even if he takes some space, like even if he just makes more space for Oslander to be able to play the game as well, that's huge in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because like the only thing preventing Infernus as a whole as a character from really doing things is lack of space. I mean, if you've got the Lightning Boy causing intense pain,
He's getting picked
there's
up.
space to be made. Unfortunately, speaking of, Lightning Boy is he gets out just barely. Oh, unfortunately, he does get picked up at the end. That would have been huge for the side of OT, but Inspo going down is honestly devastating. Slackgod soon to follow FaxFox. I mean, he's gonna have this close little fight, but ultimately will go down. Unfortunately, just too much of a gap. Good little movement coming out of FaxFox as well, just bringing himself a bit more value. Oslander as well drops, and suddenly your base is going to get absolutely ripped. You don't exactly have the best members up either to wave clear. Like, your base is going to get rolled.
Yep.
Nothing can be done. You can go for
I
a
don't know,
miracle
imagine-
swap. Maybe.
That can't be a good spot to fight as Vindy. They're just all down in that room.
Yeah, this is looking scary.
You go on there, you just
Zaya, I mean, he does have
Zaya doing
swap
good
still.
damage.
Nicoos does drop the lasso coming through, sun coming through. I mean, you're gonna get cursed any moment now. He does actually successfully blink. I mean, Zaya is very, very tanky, but
The
you're
B-Ball's
living
hooked.
for one. A
No.
beautiful hook from Teru. He's good for one more. The wall coming through as well.
Can he make
Zaya
it? Can he
just
make it?
absolutely fighting for his life. Yamato, Guy Wabushi will look for it. I mean,
He's
honestly,
out.
like he gets out. It's not perfect.
Oh my god.
At all.
The
And
double.
suddenly, maybe looking potentially scary. Some low health
It's
bars
tenable.
coming out of Pulsar. No rejuve to play with. Adam, maybe he
Pulsar's
gets a
gotta
cheeky
run.
snipe here. Ooh.
He's gonna get hooked. Now the B-Ball's gone.
Pulsar play that beautifully.
Yeah.
Do not take a single
I'm
second
so
of additional
surprised.
risk.
Whoopsai lived
And-
there.
Yeah, that was insane.
They
I
had
mean,
so much on him.
I
Oh
gotta.
my god, they
again,
have 3 curses.
Disco
I don't think
has
people will be winning.
Disco has
winning
really
next time.
successfully been getting picks as well, by the way.
Yeah,
Like that,
Disco's
we
been
gotta
playing well.
put credit where credit's due. Disco, the new member of Pulsar, new pickup, and proving
Showing
his
his
worth. Playing that holiday beautifully, and he's almost exclusively been getting high priority picks as well. It's not like he's just picking up Abram, it's just picking up Adam whenever he can. He's
Getting
getting
that seven was
consistently, he's
massive.
getting Sai, he's getting Inspo, and those are the exact kills you need to absolutely just give it to your team. And I mean,
Yeah.
Pulsar, very happy with their pickup right now, I'm assuming, because my boy can play. Well, he can only speak English, I'm assuming, but damn, he can speak Deadlock. Oh my god, I would love to know what
I
they're
know, this
not
is
that
still
not that
winnable.
we would do that to them. But.
For OT, I feel. It's just very hard. You lose
It's
one
definitely
team
not.
fight,
Yeah.
it's gone.
As the clock continues, like if they
They
have a
still
clean
haven't seen
6v6,
team
like
fight. Yeah.
like OT win outright for sure.
Yeah.
But Pulsar are not playing
Well,
for clean 6v6s.
With the Warden, yeah, it's hard. But I imagine Holiday Bebop, you're just going for that early pick-off. And then you can just run at them with Warden and a number advantage.
Yeah, you just
It's
don't
gonna
have
go
to
your
take
way.
these fair fights. Like
Yep.
But check out Bebop.
just a
It's
well
just they
played.
kind of just played
pick-off.
into that. Yeah, you
As,
just don't really-
as the boys pounce,
Oh.
OT finally looking for an opportunity to start things for themselves. Teru, he's so often the one to start these fights, but maybe he's the one to get started on for once. Warden will do his best to cleave through though, but OT finally having a very favorable fight.
A 7
At
ult
least
getting
to
0
get
value.
things rolling. Oslander immediately falls. Adam immediately falls though, and I'm gonna have to bite my teeth. Inspo is going to continue to swing around and roll, but we'll get cursed out of the sky. We'll get caged. It won't connect, but he's going to run out of dodge in a beautiful wall. I don't believe there's going to be too much follow-up just at the moment, but I mean, really showing his worth. Slackgod, no HP at all, will fall immediately, and there's just fire after fire. Everything is going down. Flask here, Flask there. Sire does have swap, but will get bunnied, and he will go down as well. Unfortunately, unable to use his ultimate, and Nicoos sort of just knows what's up at this point. Just having a little bit of fun with it. I mean, all the boys, they all know what's up. And actually, you know what? There are bigger and brighter things to be done. This Paradox is worth almost nothing. He will, honestly, making him use speed lines like his speed boost for zipline might even be worth more than killing him. Not if the game just ends though. Wall does come through. and
Yeah.
let me eat my words. Nicoos, unfortunately, you're not getting out this time just yet. This is game. Like, you do see any that it's nothing to be done. Yeah, there's a lot of grey screens and Pulsar picking up game one, folks.
pretty clean from them.
OT challenged for their crowns, and here's the thing: I didn't see any obvious mistakes from OT. This was not OT OTing themselves. This was Pulsar playing.
I feel like it was
good
mostly
Deadlock.
just draft issue. Draft issue
Yeah.
from just not drafting strong enough lanes.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
But
Certainly
I
true,
don't
like-
know. It could have gone the other way with that Vindicta. If the Vindi wasn't shut down so early, it really could have been OT's game.
I still believe though that like OT, like even despite that, like they, like you can talk about the draft all you want, but they
Yeah.
were in a position to win the game for
Yeah, for
multiple
sure.
times. But Pulsar just capitalized first. They're more proactive. They caught the small options that they had, and OT is not one to give you many options, and they just capitalized perfectly. Like hook after hook. Like I want to highlight Teru
Dude,
for the early game primarily, but
Holy.
even more so than Teru, I want to highlight Disco.
Yeah.
Like every single time he hit an impact lasso, Pulsar obviously were there to capitalize, but it's not hard to, especially when you're invis. It's not easy to find the impact targets you need to find, and again. I got to remember, like I believe it wasn't actually him who started the fight, but he was immediately there to follow up when they were fighting down in the basement. You know, immediately follow up to help with Infernus, to help with Inspo, and I believe it was what he got a mid game, a nice big impact hook on Sire. I mean, lasso on Sire that gave them a big kill, gave them a huge advantage. They capitalized that into objectives. Same thing. Immediately they got one on Inspo, and then just another one on Sire. It's like, it's one thing to get these hooks and get kills. It's another thing to kill their carries consistently, finding them in the back line, finding them where they're farming. It's beautiful. Like really, really good pickup and beautiful play coming out of Pulsar. How do you want OT to adapt?
Change up the draft a little bit, probably. I don't know. I think Paradox just isn't it. Like you saw Nicoos was hitting these swaps, but you just don't have enough lockdown to actually kill these people. Like the Yamato just getting swapped in front of 2 people, he just walks away. Like there's no ulti forced.
Yeah,
I don't know.
They
Pulsar just
certainly
outplayed
wanted
them, to be honest.
They wanted peak potential, but they drafted themselves into a corner. I will agree.
Yeah,
with
they
you,
drafted
where they drafted themselves into, we just have to scale for late game. And
Yep.
maybe the better option would have been to just double down on that and not even pick,
Not even
go
doing
draft for any pick at all. They
Yeah.
certainly could have just drafted for a little more turtling, a little more wave clear, a little bit more team fight power.
That's why they banned
but,
the Ivy.
Yeah.
Oh no. Sorry,
Honestly, Ivy
banned
would have been. I did.
Ivy would have been
just
nice.
describe Ivy, didn't I?
Yeah, Ivy would have been really good.
Yeah. Maybe
Give
OT.
them a little more team fight. Just disable that warden. I'd imagine Nicoos would just be flying in with the lightning scroll,
Exactly. Yeah.
laying down his
But-
cozies. A tough game from OT.
Yeah. I want
really
to see how
tough
they
game.
bounce back from this, but I mean,
Yeah.
Pulsar. Pat yourself on the back, because it's hard to take
Yeah,
a
no,
game
that
one
was
from
well
these
played.
from these guys. I love to see good deadlock. You know, it's like there was no obvious mistakes. It was just outplay after outplay. And one thing, especially as a viewer, I want you to make note of is just think about how quickly every single one of these fights are being followed up on. Notably, when it is in a
basement
very
one.
unexpected pickoff. Like there were
Yeah.
so many opportunities where it was Pulsar starting these fights out of absolutely nowhere. And regardless, OT is still there seconds after Pulsar. Like, that is something you only see at the top level of play, folks. And that is certainly what we're getting here. Just two absolute Goliaths coming out.
No,
And,
the
man,
hook.
The hook after hook.
I think-
Sometimes you just wish you have less health.
Yeah, I'm
if you're
very-
Zai
I'm-
here, because
No, you're
at
just
least you don't get tossed around as much if you die a bit quicker. Adam as well,
Yeah.
just yoinked. Teru,
Dude.
maybe next time around you don't let that boy play Bebop.
I think we're
because-
banning Bebop, guys.
Yeah, the picks
Ah.
coming out of Pulsar. I mean,
Just so
tit for tat.
so sad.
And just
Oh, yeah,
look,
this is the NTR. Nice. We get a win, a spectacular win. Savior Heaven
look
going
at the
crazy.
absolute rainbow coming out
Yeah.
of Savior.
Holy.
Yeah.
You see Bishu
I-
just 17 assists. I don't know if you've seen Bishu play Abrams. That guy just walks in. He does not die. It's a
Fun
bit of a-
fact as well.
Yeah.
Don't believe I've gotten to see him on stream yet, but I do actually recognize Xavier Hart's name relatively from Apex. He might be an Apex player, or at least casually was an Apex
I
player
think they are.
previously. So maybe showing
Yeah.
some aim potential there.
Can't remember. Are they Korean or Japanese? Don't remember where they're from.
Can't recall off the top of my head, but yeah,
Yeah.
maybe I like
I do think
to
I've
see
heard that
Apex
they're a
players
Apex
doing well.
player.
A bit of bias out of me, but
Right.
I think
yeah.
we will be going to a short break. don't worry, folks. It won't be too long
We'll be
this
back.
time around, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Stay around for more Deadlock.
It's recalling you, a souvenir of what it could be. Pieces of my mind are yours.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back, folks. I hope you got your snacks and you're ready for another good game of Deadlock. Cause damn, Jeb,
Yeah,
I'm still
looking to
reeling
see-
after that
looking to
game
see what
one.
they
That was
changed.
like Pulsar
Bebop too
showing that-
deadly.
showing
Disco
that
showing
they
his prowess.
certainly are no one to be messed with. There was certainly a bit of sentiment in the region where it was like OC's on top. I know Mr. Mob aren't
So
around anymore, but it was pretty established that it was OT Mr. Mob top 2.
Yeah,
Pulsar showing that, it's not an Endeavor situation here, folks. Like, they're worth their salt, and they're gunning for that number 1 spot. And damn, did they show it game 1.
some of the
Just
highlights.
a couple highlights coming through here, and like,
I feel
they
like
put the work in.
getting picked out there, that was pretty big misplay. Like you know, there's people there. I feel like
I actually, looking back at this replay moment, I really got to question Inspo's thinking. Like,
what was this? Yeah, no, trading your life for that is very
Yeah.
questionable. I mean,
because that sort of did snowball into a pick, into suddenly
just how
OT
desperate
weren't
are
able
you
to
for
do
that
anything
flex
for a
slot
couple
there?
minutes. Yeah.
like,
Like,
maybe
you're
they're
not in a
super
position
desperate
where
for
you
it.
even have the net worth quite yet to really bring the value out of that. It's
I don't know. It's
I
hard to
don't
say.
know. It's certainly hard to say.
Interesting play.
I mean, I don't know. Just Jeb,
ban Bebop.
I wanna
bro.
see-
ban Bebop.
yeah,
He's too
yeah.
strong. Getting insane value. Getting that pick off on Adam as well. Just like staggering those kills. Just carrying them through
Historically
the
as
game.
well, like Disco is known as a player. He loves his pick characters. Like,
Yeah.
literally, he's known for Lash. He's known for Bebop. He's known for Holiday. Even like Goo to an extent. You puddle punch here, puddle punch there. Like, manipulating how the fight is played is a somewhat characteristic. Like, yeah, it's a trait that we genuinely assign to Disco. Like, he's very much, you don't see him on the hyper carries. You don't even see him on, like anything that's not causing a ruckus is sort of how I like to put it. Like, he's making a problem one way or another. So yeah,
He's
OT,
the one running in.
get a couple of bands rolling here. How are you going to adjust? Because adjustments
Bebop.
certainly have to be made. Maybe don't listen to me on stream and don't pick up Paradox
ban.
this time around.
They are first pick. I wonder, do they not think the Bebop's a problem?
Yeah,
They
apparently,
okay with
apparently
that?
they don't.
I mean,
Also,
they
happy
have first
to
pick,
make
yeah.
sure happy to make sure that Whoopsire does not get a signature pick, which is
Yeah.
probably a respect ban that I'm surprised doesn't happen more often.
He's really good on everything though.
Yeah.
To be fair, like you
It's
saw
just,
how
just the fact that Warden fits OT's game plan so perfectly, though.
going back,
Obviously, the player will do excellent on everything,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
it's
Warden's
like the perfect character for
amazing.
OT's style.
yeah.
I
Especially
can't wait
being
to
able
see
force
Adam
those objectives so early.
Adam flying some more. Fingers crossed.
I'm hoping it's
You pick
inspo
up
on
that
it.
Vindicty.
I don't know. Maybe run it back. I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it was
See how it
just.
goes.
I think it was a forced hand. I feel like they just put Adam on 7 last game, and that would have been fine as well.
Yeah.
Maybe not optimal, but
I don't know.
I think it would have
Adam's
been better
like trying
than
to
Adam.
find his proper role in that team, just because he's kind of
I-
been
I do feel
shifted
bad for him
around
because
from like carry.
he is always getting the short straw to a pretty good degree.
kind
and
of. Like he's
in-
not like the
in-
full time carry player, but
Yeah,
he's made to like
He-
go
he
onto
ha-
it and then play
he
these
has,
like more util heavy
yeah.
champs.
he's
I see.
really feeling the position 3
Yeah.
sort of vibe, you know.
Bebop.
Ooh. Oh,
That's got to be Nicoos. I don't know.
That has
That's
to
the
be
only
Nicoos,
guy.
yeah.
That's the
He's-
only guy on
yeah.
OT who plays Bebop. That's like another thing I was gonna say. OT has a great character pool. Champ, like they can pretty much play everything, but they're not super comfortable on Bebop yet. I'd say.
yeah, that's
But he has
very
been
fair to
putting in
say.
the
Like
time.
Nicoos has, I know he used to mess around with it a fair lot, especially when we were actively playing together, but he's never liked it. You know, even
He's
when he
also
was
known for
playing the
punching
Bebop,
Adam.
it was never a comfort thing for him.
Yeah.
And see, the thing with hook characters, it's it's kind of like an aura thing. Honestly, it's like some people are just
Yeah, you have
are
to play
just,
lane
are just
differently.
born. Some
Oh,
people
yeah,
are just
that too.
born to be hook characters. You know, it's like
Some
it's
people
like,
are just evil.
you know,
and
yeah,
they're born that
you
way.
just
Like, I
you
don't
just
know.
like pick Pudge. You just like pick
Yeah, I just like
Roadhog,
eating
and it
children.
just feels natural.
Dude,
And
those
if you
people
don't
need to
have
go to
that in
jail.
you, it's very hard to put it in you. Pause. Anyway, Holiday picked up. Speaking of pick comps,
Dude, I cannot
I
wait
want to see
for
Disco
draft.
reprise his role on it.
Yeah, no, I'd
'Cause,
imagine
I
it's
mean,
Cisco for sure.
He played that like. I have no notes, honestly.
Yeah,
Like,
that's pretty
I'm
much
sure
perfect from him.
there are little things to scrutinize, but yeah, a highlight performance out of Disco, and I mean he's known for it, but damn, like, just I cannot reiterate how important these high impact picks are, and they're hard. They're hard to get, and he gets them. Ivy ban. I mean, it makes sense. Nicoos most likely on the Bebop, but who were they really denying on the side of Pulsar with that?
I don't know. I don't really know anyone on Pulsar for their Ivy. I've seen. I don't think it's really a thing anymore since they nerfed it. The Sino was giving the gun carry Ivy a shot, but
Yeah, but that's definitely
yeah, that's
in the
not
past.
a thing
Abrams picked
at
up
the
again.
moment. I think.
Slat God on the Gorilla, channeling his inner Mucka Mucka,
Big
hopefully.
blue guy.
Oh!
Furnace. Oh.
How do we
No, it's
feel
okay.
about...
They have the Bebop. I mean, like, what else do you pick Wraith? Like, I
You
don't
can't
know.
pick Wraith. You have to...
You can.
God,
Like,
I
don't.
mean-
Wraith might be better than Infernus, to be honest.
On
gives you kind of more like a
paper,
pick
on
option.
paper, Infernus is a good pick here. We haven't seen
But it's
Infernus do
Infernus.
anything but feed and die
Yeah.
on stream. This
Yep.
is just that, like, I'm sure somebody can post the meme. Jai
I
Furnace
stacked on
last time
Infernus,
round.
dude. That
like-
lane, bro. That guy needs to
they're like-
unbound his like dash key. His flame
There's
dash.
just- There's just something about this character. It's such a coin flip.
McGinnis.
Even though, like, I feel like it almost shouldn't be a coin flip, but it just is. McGinnis, I really
You
like
just have to
McGinnis
get
pick.
two in there.
There was just so much value last time around with those walls as well.
You,
like,
you have to get two in there as Infernus, and you don't have like an ability that just makes them stop shooting you, like Seven, just
Yeah.
stunning them, or Wraith just ulting them.
yeah, it has to be your team creating space, but
Yeah.
sometimes those
You
space
need that
creators
support
don't
behind
do
you.
enough drama to make them not just kill your Infernus.
Ignore that Abrams just punching you 12 times.
I mean, that's
Calico.
literally going to be what's
Yeah.
a bit quite a mix up, very similar but different, I would say,
Yeah.
from
Still
the
seeing
first
that
draft.
McGinnis, Yamato,
not
Holiday,
having that
Magician.
warden and picking up the Calico, really opening up a different sort of speed
Yeah, we're
for these
seeing
team
way,
fights. I feel.
way less, not nearly as powerful in that team fight without that warden.
Yeah, a lot less
But
hard
still
committal.
looking for these picks.
Yeah, it's
sure.
much more skirmishy. It's still looking for
Yep.
picks, but their team fight, they can't just run at them like they used to. I think they will struggle if they just go for a pick, sprinted them 5v6 like they would do
They are
last time.
super
Pocket
spirit
picker.
heavy. This OT team.
You know who
Pretty much all
does
spirit.
not mind seeing a bunch of people who are super spirit heavy? McGinnis.
McGinnis, yeah. I don't know.
Yamato as well. It's like it's gonna be
Well, yeah. Pretty
to a
hard.
degree. Yeah, this
I think they might be buying
Pulsar.
spirit armor.
yeah. Pulsar are gonna be very, very tanky come mid game.
Yeah,
Looking at this
for
team
sure.
comp.
Very hard, except for that holiday. Alright, I'm
And,
getting word that we might be getting a guest.
Yeah, just
That's a tragic game. That was hard to watch last time.
yeah. So so Jai, how do you feel about Infernus being picked?
Wait, is
It's
Jai
great,
here?
man. I love Infernus. Yeah, guys, Infernus. It's always, yeah. Let's see. I mean, OT. Let's see if they
Not
know what they're
bad.
doing. But if OT pick Infernus and lose again, I think
Yeah.
as a community we're gonna have to do some thinking, because
Just
we can't be
Infernus,
having
bro.
more Jai Furnace like as a
Yeah.
collective group. I think we can
Dude,
agree
it's
on
just
that.
it's infected us all. Dude,
damn. It's,
Honestly, I think it's Wraith over Infernus. There's just no way. Infernus is so bad. Oh,
Yeah,
I think
I
the
mean-
game's starting.
yeah, the fact that the getting in tool is also the same as the getting out tool is.
Yeah,
And,
it's very suspect.
yeah, I'm excited to see this game. Honestly, I do
Yeah,
think that
we'll see- we'll
Pulsar's
see.
draft is significantly weaker than last time,
Yeah,
but it's still a good draft, and they're still playing for very similar win conditions. But
so we got that really
don't
strong
know.
early game. That
yeah,
Yan
OT
holiday.
have picked a lot more options to actually fight back this time around. I'm not drafting to be losing lane.
We're going in.
To start the game, but Yam on.
Yeah, making some swaps here. We've got Whoopsar on the 7, Adam. Yes. Big mix up for them. I definitely think getting Inspo on that Vindictor definitely will work out well for them compared.
Nico taking his little bomb stack and a lot of damage. This is gonna be honestly I'm pretty curious to see how this Adam lane works out, because that's a lot of people who are going to be skirmishing nice and early. Oslander reprising his role back on the Infernus. Hopefully this time around he's not reprising it exactly the same. And yeah, nothing too crazy. First waves coming through, people farming, no worries. Only thing of note is that Nicoos may be taking a bit too much of a trade and significantly tagged out on Bebop. Not what you want to be seeing with a character who kind of needs to be having some early game impact,
Yeah,
ideally in a
pretty rough.
perfect world. Disco, very happy to take this position and just absolutely continue to bully the side of OT. Magician can just have so much lane pressure and so much lane control, especially once you're already chipped out, like Nicoos is. They'll look for the power slash as well. Unfortunately not connecting, but Nicoos has to sort of play very respectfully here, or one single nuke flying in his direction will be enough to take him out at the moment.
Yep. It's a very difficult lane to play with Bebop. It's getting breaked out, especially if you're not getting those hooks. It's the only thing. I imagine they're just going to be hiding under tower.
Speaking of painful lane situations as well, these barrels will chunk you out, and it's like I'm
Yep.
feeling that very much so. Nico's going for the hook there. I mean, ambitious, to say the least. Unfortunately, no connection from the tether there either. Visco will just continue to bully this lane. Losing your middle lane heavily just sucks, honestly.
Yep.
And they're experiencing that. This Goose, he's got nothing to him. One left click's all it's going to take. Unfortunately for Visco, he barely survives it. Nico on 10 HP. A little pause coming from Gaiwabushi. Tack pause. I believe
and the bolt's
not.
coming.
Oh. All right, guys.
Death might
Type
be
1 in
awaiting
chat
him.
if you think Nikos lives. Type 2 if you think he dies. Quick. What are we thinking?
no.
Either way, Visco, he's the man of the moment. Let's just say.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This is a very tough.
Hope you locked in your votes. Let's see. Oh, not this time around. Nicoos playing with death there. We're still playing with a little bit too much death. Some left clicks just barely flying past him, and despite it all, he is still alive. The healing creep will give him just a little bit to work with, and suddenly, he's gonna, what else are you expecting? He's gonna healing right, and he will live another day. That could have been a really impactful kill, honestly. Kind of funny
feel
that
like
the pause came through at that exact moment.
Yeah. I don't know. Living there is still just. It's so bad.
It still
He's
sucks.
stuck
but-
at 1 HP. Yeah, it's terrible. At least he got the wave.
Yeah, at least he gets
Hopefully-
the farm. Missing these early waves is just devastating.
Yeah. If he dies there right when the wave is crashing, that'd really suck. Hopefully, I don't know, he's back to half.
Happy to be the one farming this time around. Psychod just continuing to prove he plays literally every character in the game. This is a really rough lane for Pocket though, honestly. And Magician actually being the one to get punished this time around. The Great Escape is gonna be good enough for now. The laser just tickling at that range. He will back off, but Disco feeling a little bit of his punishment. Not too shabby. We'll back off. I'm sure he'll be healing riding himself this time around. Gaiwabushi happy to just hold the lane. Nothing too crazy. But damn, the
Siren,
battle
Siren
ensues.
really
Adam is
aggressive.
going to look for it. Unfortunately, shoulder charge. Goes wide. Nothing to be had there. I
It would
appreciate
be really aggressive in this lane,
the
but
attempt.
it's just McGinnis makes it really hard. Like, are they? I don't think they're going to be getting this tower, even if they're just hard winning. Like these
You
trades.
just get walled out, they clear the wave, and
Yeah,
that's,
they clear
that's
the
the end
wave.
of that interaction.
Yeah.
So I'm going through. Is there something to combo off with this? Adam unable to really close that distance. Disco happy to just continue to farm up and chill. I'm quite curious that it's actually Disco on the cat this time around, not reprising on Holiday. Interestingly enough,
He plays a lot of Calico.
I know, yeah, he does, but he just was doing
He was
so
doing
well
very
on
well.
Holiday more than anything though. Like that,
Yeah.
the fact that he was able to get picks like that is crazy.
The aim
I-
training coming in clutch.
Yeah.
Virtuoso. This mid lane still looking
Nicoos
really tough. They're gonna lose this
Still
tower
getting bullied.
sooner or later.
Bullied all around. Inspo as well. Just, everyone is just on the side of OT. Like, despite the fact that they got those really good trades on some addition, it's like, it's not like you can continue to damage him. Like, he's
Yep.
just gonna magic missile you over and over again. Terry looking for something.
But all things said, the side lanes are doing really
Lap.
well. You know, this pocket
Yeah.
isn't, you know, he's not briefing. They're just chilling, holding this lane. Once you get that,
I mean, turret will fall. Will he continue to dive on Nico? I believe they're not going to choose to commit too much here. Inspo just very much backing off. A
it's like
single.
they're going in on this side lane,
I
but
see Holiday.
just for the affliction. What the? Dude, Terry just got an insane lasso. Couldn't even see him on my screen. I actually don't know how that
Unfortunately,
hit.
not too much out of it though. But there will be follow up, and he.
Auslander making it out.
Yeah, you hate to see it. Finally, for once, we're actually seeing an Infernus get out. Rare spot for this POV. Couple cooldowns used. It's sort of just ending with OT, you know, not in any good positions necessarily, but they're not complaining too much. You lose a couple of early Guardians, but at least you're not getting full wiped and giving a hard soul swing just yet.
Yeah.
You'll definitely be feeling the map control slipping out of your hands. Adam, kind of questioning why he would even risk it there. Do they know? That wall was very close for signing Adam's life away, honestly. Daxfox, if he held that for half a second more. I need to see Nicoos get some value out of these hooks.
Yeah, it's hard to get value at this point. Like, the Magician, he's just gonna TP away pretty much.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
And as soon
It's
as
just-
Ayana's
it,
ult,
it feels really
okay.
bad because if you're
Yeah.
not getting this bebop value in lane, then you're not really gonna feel it until very much
Guinness is on the
deeper
bridge.
into
Let's
the
go to York.
map. Nothing really happening here. Some posturing on this.
maybe
side
getting a
lane.
gank
Nicoos
onto this.
is
left
getting
lane, yeah.
punished. He will look for it. The bomb, a greedy bomb placement. He misses it ultimately. That could have gone really bad. Disco, he's hunting for something. Maybe he's just doing some box farming. Maybe he's looking for Sire. Is he going to get too much? Nope. He's going to chill. Nothing to worry about just yet. We'll tank the stun behind the shop. And
Actually,
a lot of action for not too much on the kill feed.
surprised we're not seeing Inspo rotate to any of these lanes, but I guess they maybe don't want to.
Absolutely. Slat. I mean, you just... Why use your cooldowns in that moment? I mean, there is certainly follow-up, but that could have been real bad. Will they punish Slat for that ultimately? I think he just barely gets away.
Yeah, he makes
Scary. Teru. Nice little lasso, though. I mean, maybe you don't
He's
need Disco.
he's about to go down on the
Holiday
left
if you don't
side,
need
maybe.
him.
Posturing. Oh, no. Burn their jungle and invade on the Pulsar side. The Yam's just gonna take it.
I mean, she just doesn't have to
No.
care. Ooh, a nice little knockdown on Adam,
Oh,
and
Adam
he's
is
just
dead.
dead. Excellent melee to cancel that climb, and suddenly your big gorilla
your
is on the
punch solo.
floor.
Yeah.
So it's these little interactions that matter, folks, and you know, Pulsar do manage to slightly edge ahead for now. I'm sure Inspo had a lot of words about Adam's vindictive performance.
I don't know, he's not doing too
Hopefully
much
he can
better,
put
to
on
be
a-
honest.
Put
but
on a bit of a masterclass at some point. Unfortunately, that mid lane was just
yeah,
uninteractable. Like,
they need to get mid lane now. For sure.
yeah.
I don't
You
know.
know, walkers are getting chunked out by
Yeah.
creeps.
It's not good.
9
And
minutes
they're
into
just
the
taking. Magician's still just invading their jungle.
Yeah, these small leads, boxes stolen, small camps, you know. Absolutely yoinked. A couple of medium camps as well, I'm sure will be collected. It's just rough. This McGinnis is just an insurmountable wall as well. Like, no pressure can be put into this lane at all. Adam is just getting peppered. I wonder if he can even field a little little gun just peppering his head.
The
Goose
cat.
needs to.
Wait,
feel
Inspo
like
might be
he's-
dying here.
I feel like he's hunting for more. Inspo getting hard.
No,
by
no, he's
multiple
good, he's
members.
good,
He
he's
does
good.
have Adam to play with.
I don't know. Bebop and Vindicta just not really getting any value. Like you've got your like two, lockdown, get pick characters,
Yeah.
and they're not able to rotate into these other lanes and make something happen.
They're
But I'd
they're playing
imagine
guard.
Common,
Yeah.
They-
Guardian down. They're
yeah.
playing like defend the walker. Like
yeah,
you don't want your Bebop shooting crepes.
yeah.
Magician-
And unfortunately, he's kind of
looking
been
for-
stuck doing that.
It's a good shoulder charge, but the wall is good as well. Lightning Storm
a good
coming
copy
through,
of-
but it's stolen. Seismic Slam isn't enough to get out. Adam behind his Guardian for now, but
playing
Disco
big
is
trouble.
looking for more and more. Whoopsire will certainly drop. Still has ulti to play with as well. No need to worry about the stun. Turn to shadows. And Adam, are they going to hunt for him, or are they just happy to take that? Guardian, let's see. A bit of both. Adam out of dodge. Disco showing his clean movement as always. I mean, at the moment we're at the pinnacle, folks. Like, I know you see the little movement things, and you're like, oh yeah, par for the course. But hop into a lobby and see if you can do what these fellas do. With all the pressure as well, it's impressive.
Especially
Barrel
on ping,
misses
that
for
changes
now.
things as well.
Yes. Perfect.
I don't know.
Impressive around
They're just
the
not
board.
being able to get anything done. They're just losing all these little skirmishes.
mean,
they've got
The
their,
slat of the
Vindicta
cooldowns
stuck
to
on the
get
sideline.
himself out of this as well. Nicoos kind of just in no man's land. I mean, sure, like I feel like Slat was either getting away or living regardless of Nicoos' interaction there. Questionable for him to walk up. The
might be
wall is
getting
good, the
offside pick
stuns are
off.
clean. You Lightning Storm, but for what? I mean, they can just wait for you if they want to. They do back off. Is it enough space to get him out?
That's a
Adam
nice
also
job.
causing a bit of a ruckus. The parry
Maybe.
was definitely not good. Backsox playing a
Come on, Adam.
dangerous game. But Adam, he's playing it off a lot as well. Several friends across the board. Faxbox does finally drop. Fortunately for Adam, it's hard to bring down the big blue man, and he's got plenty of friends with him. Disco is in a bit of a position. His movement's clean though, and the Guardian's still there to give him a little bit of space to work with. Stun won't mean too much. He is getting
Mirage
teleported
coming
on.
in.
Actually, some friends. Do they choose to turn? Ulti's still there. That will ultimately drop Adam. I do believe Sire will just very much
Probably walks
wisely
away.
choose to back off. Ending that interaction for now. Speaking
Sorry.
of Oslander,
Fair
75
enough,
HP. Barely a couple left clicks there at that distance. Would have been more than enough to kill him. He's got that lifesteal to play with. Nicoos, though, just getting walled, continuing to just feel the brunt of it. It's almost like he's a... I don't know. There's almost nothing you can do. It feels like when you're a Moe and Krill behind almost. Like you're just walking
Yeah.
around the map, just getting owned, doing what you can to bring value. And
So
yeah,
all
he
they
may
get
be a
into
bunny,
is-
but he's going to be turned into meat pretty soon. The goose does fall again. Adam looking for Disco. Continuous fighting across the board. Calico, no ulti to play with as well. So, I mean, you do all this movement you want. Kaiwabushi goes down. Adam could honestly go for two here. And, I mean, he's gone for it. Parry used. Adam, no shoulder charge to his name. Won't continue to fight. Just get Oslander. Oh! Will the ticks be enough to heal him up? He's on absolutely no HP. A pixel, a sliver. And he goes back in the demon. Honestly, like a creep could have killed him if he wasn't. Oh, you know what? You know, he's healing now. Everything's fine. Folks, these are the razor tight, razor sharp margins we're playing with. Everyone in this lobby is at the absolute peak of Deadlock skill at the moment, folks. And they're showing it as they continue to butt heads. I'm loving the action coming through. And honestly, the only thing that's really scaring me is I continue to see this Bebop just falling further and further behind.
Yeah. I know, that can all change though. You
It
get some of
can
these
all
mid-game
change,
hooks that you can't predict them. You're just throwing them out.
Honestly,
I don't know.
the
It's
only
just
thing,
unfortunate the early.
one of the things
game.
I know though is Nicoos is very much a momentum player. He is
Yeah.
like when he's going, but when he's having a rough game, sometimes he he's not one to throw in the
Continues to go
towel, but
down.
he's definitely going to have a rough time about it. Adam causing plenty of problems. Skywalbushi, I'm sure, will go down shortly. A pretty decent affliction as well. Adam slamming too, will drop, but immediately traded back. Nicoos, you know, he gets that final hit for himself, and this fight does not look like it is going to continue. Everyone's sort of backing off for now.
Yep.
Nothing too crazy. Earn being an option as well. No one really playing for it just yet.
Some magician.
Jason going down the goose goes wide, unfortunately, and
Even if
I
he
think
hooks
that
him, he just
that sort of
TP.
spells the end of the action for now.
No.
Will this earn get picked up?
Game's probably gonna slow down from here. I don't think they will.
No. Ooh, Inspo. Fortunately for him, the tether is good. It should be enough to get him out of dodge. And he'll live for now.
Shit, that
Yeah,
7
very much
is
slowing down as we hit
scary
this
spot.
mid-game. Yeah.
No, he's backing off. Okay. Thought he was gonna go try and steal the fish market.
As the game slows down, I think OT feeling pretty okay about it though.
I mean, yeah, they're in a good spot.
Yeah.
I
I'm
think
looking for
this comes
Pulsar
down
to
to
make
just-
plays.
Yeah,
Honestly.
these picks, the what's it called, holiday picks, or potential Nicoos getting these picks.
Yeah.
But I don't know, he's been struggling.
That
quite a bit
mid-game
this game.
dance that so often happens. It's see who feeds first. Adam.
That's the
Disco
mischarge.
is just always
That's a ping moment.
always
bro.
in a rough situation. But yeah, Adam going more than wide there.
Yeah, no,
Unfortunately.
Abrams charge,
Yeah.
especially hard on ping.
Yeah, I don't
Be
think
very
I don't
tricky.
think you're gonna be seeing Adam in the AFL anytime soon. Nice little wall. Fax Fox. Is it gonna be enough to get him out? I mean, Slackgod still has Affliction as well if he really wants to use it. Lots to play with. Majestic Leap as well. I mean, you just can't get away from him. The rich boy, he will opt to use it. Nice little cancel, and that's a good pickup. Fax Fox off the map. Nicoos, though, quite caught out.
Stay in the open.
It's, sorry, that was actually Sire, excuse me, and that's a nice pick to have. Certainly, Sire down. Suddenly, yeah, Nicoos, go back to farming your boxes, buddy, because you're not doing anything besides that for a good while. Some Walker pressure coming out. That is it a little too much that he can chew. I cannot believe
Yeah, just back
Teru
up
would
after
just
that.
sort of just walk up in that position, taking a beating. That
Wait, Bebop
certainly
just
could have
forcing
been
the
a
earn
beat.
right now. He got it.
I mean, that's unreal. Nicoos just
I think because they had 2 rotate to their right side and then 1 there, and they just walked it in, and Nicoos
Yeah,
just
nothing-
didn't die.
nothing
he
to
just
cancel it,
copped
and-
it. He's just
yeah.
tanky enough.
Gaiwabushi will potentially maybe fall for this as well. I mean, going back in, Inspo surely falls. Power Slash is good. I mean, this is such a dirty little situation. Adam choosing to back off, but if you're OT, you're jazzed about that. I mean, that's
Yeah, that's okay.
disgusting.
E7 gets to stay farming Infernus, just chilling in the side wave. It's okay. for
I'm-
them.
Honestly, OT, you know, they're showing that
I don't know. I feel like
who
this.
cares about the first game? Just
Yeah,
mix things
no,
up a bit.
OT's they're still great at playing these team fights, but I do feel like this meta it kind of doesn't favor them as much. And so that
Yeah.
these like pick characters like Paradox and Holiday just aren't as strong.
Yeah, it's just
Especially
not their
Paradox.
comfort.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, if it was a
Like, you're
Paradox meta, that'd be
really
fine because that's
scaling.
one of Nicoos' comforts. But
Yeah.
he just doesn't really know how to pilot this Bebop quite like his other picks. Certainly still putting a performance, but not what you would expect
still
from the
not.
highlight reel. That is
Good,
typically
good
Nicoos.
macro play in getting that earn.
Yeah, player value will always show itself one way or another.
Yeah. You see OT, they're just being really aggressive here, just pretty much pushing all lanes and invading this right side jungle. Going with the Yam and forcing your ult.
Notably,
getting the
I
kill.
feel at this point we've already seen, like in the last game, unreal picks coming out of Disco, and
Yeah.
we certainly have not seen that coming out of Terror. Just to make note of. Oh, Nicoos! Just as I talk a little bit of shit, you just gotta put me in my place. Absolutely beautiful pickup on Disco. Unfortunately, it wasn't Magician. You know, you can get out of dodge pretty easily with your swap, but just showing that he's worth the respect. A good lasso coming out of Teru. as well, but I mean, is it really good if it causes you to be in a bit of trouble? Maybe not. Slap utilizing that jump pad and getting himself very, very swiftly out of there. I mean,
It's really
that
well
started
played
real
from OT
dirty, but
there.
it ended pretty clean. No one doing anything too crazy. Sort of just mutually deciding that that's not worth it, and let's go back to playing more Deadlock. Disco finds a little rat amongst the trash. Little Infernus farming himself up as he wishes to do, not choosing to take that fight. Pretty significant bag on his hip would have been nice to pick up, but game slows down.
Yeah.
What do you want to see out of the side of OT next 5 minutes if they don't just continue to fight Nicoos? Can he land the hook? Lands the slow X, hits the. Ooh, I mean, that's one dead Visco. Yeah.
They're going to be getting both. Oh, no, they only get left side. But they're just... I'd imagine...
I want to see a lasso. I want to see a nice big lasso. Unfortunately,
Yeah, they're picking up,
just nothing.
yeah, no, OT's doing really well this game. Things
In the
are
driver's
going
seat.
their way.
Very comfortably in the driver's seat, but
I'd imagine they're just
At
going to
any
go for this
moment.
round for sure.
yeah. I think they just need to, like, Pulsar have just not been able to get these picks that was sort of giving them what they had last game, and Inspo being on his comfort as well, like, not so much Vindicta just sort of dying for free. Speaking of potential free kills though, Oslander is a nice little pickup to have. Disco's got a lot of power to him. Flame Dash coming through, it would be devastating if he gets away here. I imagine he doesn't. Choosing to turn, Disco will be able to pick up that final hit and earn return. Disco and Sire just chilling here. It's a beautiful hook from Nico again. Uppercut straight back in, but is it a beautiful hook? If he if he almost dies, laser beam coming through as well. Gets that value, gets that slow, especially in the lightning storm. I think that was exactly what he needed to secure the kill on Gawabushi. Nice little bit of team play coming out of Sire and Nico. Nice hook coming through. I gotta talk more bad about this man because he knows I'm listening. And watching him, he really just starts putting up a performance out of nowhere. This is a dirty little scrum in this little room, though. Is Sire able to get out the melee? It's just short to get him into the window, but he will be able to get out. No issue for now. The chase does continue, but the Jukes are more than enough. Pop out of dodge, and I mean, trading Nico, not too shabby there at all. God, Walker defended like. Man, OT more than stabilizing and just giving themselves a commanding position. A absolutely beautiful tether, just catching at the limit there. No sword charge from Adam, unfortunately. Disco will get stunned, but very much no longer in danger as OT. It looks like OT's playing the pick comp at this point. Teru was able to get a pick on Oslander, but they had to really fight for that pick. And at this point, honestly, Infernus is not a high enough impact person to really get started on anything. Like,
Yeah,
you're
for
not
sure.
turning that Infernus kill into anything on the map like we saw. And ultimately, you try and force something and you just get turned on.
Oh,
2 for 1 is beautiful.
Spoilers.
Let's see.
Big
Bob,
team fight
what
looking
do
to
you
happen
have
mid.
in the tank? Cyclop will get stunned here. And Bebop, Nicoos, he hits another one. If someone Disco, it doesn't turn into too much. I mean, Calico can kind of slip out of anything. Gawabushi does pop the ultimate, will almost immediately die into shadow form. Adam is making lots of space, causing a ruckus. That's exactly what he wanted to do in the Gorilla, and he will continue to charge through. Funny for now, no shoulder charge. He does still have the slam, and the tethers just continue again and again and again. Adam is proving that he's worth his weight in salt. Really good CC staggering on the whole side of OT. Oslander is getting pressured out here, but I imagine he can get away. No flame charge, but he won't need it this time around. Pushed out of his lane, but doesn't really matter if you're getting pushed out of your side lane if you get to jump straight into the pit with the rest of your boys. OT, looking like a nice free secure here. They will lose a Walker for it, but I mean, penance at this point.
How did that
Is there
happen?
gonna contest? Let's see what's going through.
Oh, God.
Anything too spicy? There is gaming to be had, and Disco out of nowhere steals the Rejuvenator. Suddenly, we're in a horrible situation. I mean, they will die for it.
And losing
I
base
imagine they will
guardians.
get wiped, but Pulsar.
I mean, that's an insane steal.
Yeah, and you got to remember this whole time, the whole reason this was worth it was because you were getting Rejuve. Suddenly, Faxbox just
Down a
tearing
Walker,
apart your
down a
base.
Guardian. Oh no.
Feels horrid.
Dude, and that
Oh,
begins
that
to
creep
throw
pressure
back
as
in the
well.
game with all those souls she gets from
Oh my
solo Walker.
God.
That is the worst case
OT.
scenario.
OT, we're in the driver's seat, absolutely piloting the game, and I mean, Visco.
Just an insane steal.
God damn. Crazy steal and the magician of all characters as well.
Yep.
I mean, if you're OT, you gotta have to replay that moment because that should never happen. That's a
mean,
miracle steal, and hopefully we can watch this one back. And yeah,
Did he just
this is
TP
just
on
almost
Reddit?
it's just a raw steal, like
Yeah, pretty much. You
almost
can-
nothing crazy. My boy just
can-
timed them better, and OT did not react accordingly.
Yeah. Well, you can like buffer the parry, I think, going into Rabbit, but once you're Rabbited, you can't parry. But that's
just-
Headed to Greenwich.
it's really bad. You could have maybe.
Just- I mean, they didn't have to all stack to
Yeah.
begin with. You know, it's like
True.
you create the space. You know, have cooldowns ready. Like if there was a shoulder
Yeah.
charge ready, like anything.
Yeah.
It's suddenly Pulsar
It's really
have
unfortunate.
more than a window back into this game.
Yeah. Picking up Earn here, surely.
Yeah.
I feel like you go for them. Surely you just
Yeah,
do
I
it.
think. Yeah, I mean, you have the rejuve. Just use what you got. Choosing to.
Like, have your-
I mean,
have your
this is
Mirage
this is
pushing-
typical
oh, no, he's
Pulsar
gonna
though. To be
TP.
fair, they don't play.
If they're gonna pick it up, they're not gonna put it in
Yeah.
there, are they?
They
don't
don't
know, I
they
wanna
don't
see them
play
go for it.
for coin flips. They play for margins.
Yeah. They've
The,
got
I'm
two
honestly,
missing.
I'm surprised Visco even went for that steal. It's not something that I typically would think Pulsar is. I mean,
Getting
yeah,
that
but
in.
damn, this is gonna be more than a bit of a a moment here. I imagine there will be hard. Oh, beautiful wall! Oh my god! It
Great
just
affliction.
continues. Soul Earn returned, and this is very much a favorable fight at the moment. The Lightning Storm is tearing through, though. Sino goes down. I imagine any second now. Faxbox goes down as well. I mean, these are rejuve kills. Don't get me wrong, folks, but like, you're not too mad. I mean, lassoing Abrams, you're not going to kill him in the duration.
Yeah.
He's going to slam right back down on you. Skyward Bushi, not a lot of health to play with. Adam does get that kill for himself. He's got plenty of friends as well. Suddenly, Pulsar. I don't
Getting a
think you
walk
continue
here is
that
insane.
fight.
Yeah.
That's unreal.
I think they split way too many into the mid, and then they didn't back off quick enough. Once you get afflicted there and the 7 lightning, like you have to run. You take that. You take that earn and you completely just sleep. You don't even look at
that money in the bank, honestly. Like you have the rejuve. There's no point
Yeah.
to do anything. Let your waves
Yeah.
reset. You've won the objective. Chill. Honestly, I thought the wall from Faxfox was going to spell the end of the engage, and they just continued to go for it. Really interesting, especially into a 7 who is significantly,
significantly up.
you know, yeah, exactly. It's a questionable choice to say the least.
Yeah.
Still though, not out of the game for sure.
Oh my god.
Finally on
So-
some even playing field, I would say. For the most part. Not exactly, but
I mean, not exactly. I'd say it's pretty OT favored still. Massive
yeah,
solid.
just in terms of ability to play the game at the moment. Like things have significantly opened up for both sides compared to even 5-10 minutes prior. OT were more than OT were a shoe.
Oh yeah, OT was. Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what you do there. That's a shoulder charge, insta dying. I mean, Pulsar almost just lacking damage at this point. I really don't like how they keep lassoing Adam as well. I think
Yeah.
you need to be
I-
getting his priority
I
targets.
feel like even rotating him to Adam in that mid lane,
Yeah.
like, I don't think he's gonna take your walk up. Your rejuve minions up.
There's just bigger fish to fry. Saya actually getting knocked down, and suddenly there's no lightning storm. Ooh, is that a big affliction coming potentially? It's just so much is happening. Walker goes down, 1 HP, and unfortunately, okay, Inspo will finally get that kill on Sino. TPs, oh, you're gonna get dragged straight out of it. Nicoos getting that hook value, and I mean, OT absolutely roaring here. They do not want Pulsar to get out of this upper bracket without at least a little bit of a struggle. And I mean, at the moment, it's looking like a game 3.
Yeah. I don't know.
Nice little stake. We'll just get engaged on right back, but at this point, I mean, Gaiwabushi cannot do anything. He's just going to go down very, very quickly. A little hook just as the cherry on top, bomb just cuz. And I mean, your base is going to get rolled. Yeah, nice little lasso to just, you know, maybe give yourself an opportunity, but Sai's just got so many frenzies. There's so much to support him, so much healing. Doesn't really matter. Terry does not have the damage for it. Visco, he was doing superstar plays moments ago. Now he's staring at a grey screen. I mean, OT, they had a bit of a hiccup there. Definitely signs of life from Pulsar for this game, but OT roaring back to form, honestly. This has been just a masterclass after the little bit of a shaky early game.
I feel like Pulsar, you know, against OT at least, really showing why they're so hesitant to go for some of these earns. You know, OT will fight back, and you know, winning a fight like that with upper rejuve is kind of crazy.
Honestly, it sort of feels like a battle between like an owl and like a snake or like a tiger. You know, it's like, you know, maybe the, you know, Pulsar get to look for the opportunity. They get to plan everything out. They get to chip and scratch away. But
It's like
you make one little mistake and you're just
swoops in.
you're just gonna get bit.
Yeah.
This is really,
I don't know, it's OT's game to just win now.
yeah.
Just clean it up.
OT's game to lose, honestly.
Oh, yeah, that too. Can they find a throw? Do they go for mid? Does Abrams have unstop ulti yet?
If I'm on the side of Pulsar though, I really look into how we utilize the holiday pick this game.
Yeah, definitely not getting
Especially,
nearly as much value.
Yeah.
Like, Inso's not just, you know, dying. But I get, it was more so
Definitely
the Bebop I feel that was killing Adam last game.
That's true.
Maybe.
I just mean in terms of like mid-game impact. Like
Yeah.
every big play that began on the side of Pulsar was basically off that holiday, and that's just that was just not an option. Has not been an option so far.
So, Disco having a really good mid game as well. I think it was 7-0. He was getting kills.
Yeah, exactly. He was
Having a lot of
rolling,
impact.
but just it's hard on the Calico as well to really
Yeah,
transfer that.
for sure. So, you know, just get spirit armor.
I mean, rip and tear at this point. Sai can just
walking
do
it down.
absolutely whatever the hell he wants. Left clicks are more than enough to just destroy
lasso out.
tether after tether. I mean, at this point, just kill the patient.
Yeah.
Lasso's still,
my
still
God,
there though.
why is
There's
that- oh,
maybe
people-
some can be used. Nicoos hits a huge hook onto Oh my God,
He
Sinclair.
was
I mean,
stunned,
down any
standing still to
second.
be fair.
Oh, okay. I'll be honest. I didn't notice
He
that,
was
but,
7 stunned, but the 7 stun radius was insane. You got like 3 people with 1 stun.
Yeah. OT,
Yeah, ending the game.
evening things out. Finally showing that, you know, you
Clean
gotta
from them
put
inside that
respect
mid
on the
boss.
name.
Pretty.
Honestly, this
pretty
game,
crazy
the only
still.
thing that changed was the game ended 5 minutes later than it should have. OT really successfully closing that one out.
It's spinning. That's sick.
I don't know. I want to see Pulsar play to their strengths, and
Yeah.
that was not what they did this game. Like they're really good at these pick characters, this pick potential, but Holiday just not unable to shine.
For sure.
Like it doesn't matter how much early game, mid game impact Disco's having, because it's so hard to really transfer that Calico impact into late game pressure.
For sure.
Yeah, and just sort of falls apart. Like they were playing the early game so well, and suddenly their mid game just fell apart outside of the picks here and there. I mean, I do want to highlight again that was a absolutely crazy steal from Visco, but it just wasn't enough. They had an opportunity and they sort of just ended up taking a bad fight for what felt like no reason. Like
Yeah, like if you already got the earn, just run. But I guess
run.
it's hard to run in that situation.
even
Like,
then
they're
though,
gonna
like
chase you down.
the second that McGinnis wall goes up,
Yeah.
everyone
They had
leave
a really
besides the one
nice
guy
way to
who's
secure
throwing
that.
on it. Like
Yeah. 'Cause otherwise,
Let
they
two
just
die.
get-
You've like stabilized decently. You've denied them earn. It's playable. You get wiped
And
there.
also-
Your base gets open and you lose.
You have that 2v1 happening in the other lane, and Adam on the Abrams just still living, and I think they turned that around and just killed them. They pretty much got
Yeah,
team wiped.
it's just like a telltale sign of like lack of damage as well. Like they
Yeah.
in the previous game, you could do that. You could whip this eye. You could whip, these high hard to kill targets because there was the synergy. You were in somewhat a commanding position, and your whole team was pouncing on them. It's the only reason Sai died in the last game is because he got double hooked, double cursed.
Oh yeah, he
Like-
he was hard to kill.
Exactly. Like you can't
Pretty much
just
fucking
have.
everything.
You can't just have a Yamato right-clicking the Abrams and expect him to die. And, Adam just turns on them. Like, he has all his cooldowns to play with, shorter charge hits, seismic slam hits. Suddenly you have a Yamato on the floor and a, and a Holiday with nothing in the tank. Like,
Yeah, it was really just OT making more of those mid-game plays. Just
Yeah, it
going
was-
to the, especially it was like a weird skirmish on the side of what was it, Pulsar's jungle, which you really saw OT. They were able to just get that pick and get out.
Yeah, I think I know what you're saying. I think, was it the one with Disco just like... Suddenly
Yeah.
there was just like 12 people in a room with like
Yeah.
Disco. It's like, you can't have these situations where you're the one being caught out.
That
When
was really
you
like
are
the
the one-
opposite of what was happening last game. You saw Disco
Yeah,
just running around, and there'd be 3 people just trailing him, and he'd get those lassos and he'd secure those kills. But
Honestly, I wonder if that's
I don't
either a team comp or like a player like pool
Flexibility?
issue,
yeah,
or if that's like a communication issue.
I don't know.
But yeah, I don't know. It could, honestly, it could also just be OT adapting and playing around the Holiday
Sure.
way better, and that's so much harder to tell from our perspective. But regardless, it's easier to see that something has changed, and it's
Inspo and
really,
Victor.
really affecting the value of this pick comp. As we come through here, we are 1 for 1 for now. Looks like Weird and Spectacular
Yeah,
were
it'll
able to
be-
knock out NTR in the lower bracket as well. So it's just gonna be a cheeky game 3 coming up shortly. I'm excited for this one. This is anyone's game at this point. Both teams having
For sure.
very strong showings. I think it's gonna be up to the draft, and it's gonna be up to those little moments that these players fight for. All you need is a little bit of an edge, and suddenly the snowball begins.
For sure.
Jeb,
Yeah, no, it just comes down to a couple like micro plays. Yeah. What's up?
predictions.
Predictions?
Put your money where your mouth is. Who's winning this game 3?
I mean, probably OT. It's honestly really close there.
Yeah.
Seriously
you
is.
got to remember we're OT shills.
Yeah, we are.
So like I'll say the same thing. Honestly, I think
I
it's
don't
gonna be
know.
I think it's gonna be OT. OC
if you've
number
played
1.
against if you've played against OT, like you know why you shield them. They're just it's overwhelming to play against.
But
them.
they're just
All right.
they're putting up quite the performance. Also,
I think we'll go to the draft right now. Happy to do that, Kakashi.
getting straight into it. Let's
Straight
let's
into
pop
the
into this
draft.
draft, folks.
Game 3.
I hope
Game to
you're
decide
ready
who's
and
going to the
excited.
finals and who to loses.
Yeah, honestly, this is a big game because, like, being able to avoid the losers is so nice. Like, Deadlock is a hard
just
game
so
to
many
play.
games you'd have to play.
Yeah,
You're going to be playing maybe 9 games if you go there.
no one chooses to be the janitor, but sometimes you have to, and if you can avoid it, it really does just.
And
keeps you-
Weird and
keeps you
Spectacular,
fresh.
that currently in the losers bracket, they are a threat. I could definitely see
honestly,
them
yeah,
easily
like,
taking a game off
it's-
Pulsar or OT.
It's a team of household names. Like that's undeniable.
If they play to their strengths, for sure.
Especially
Yeah,
catching a team on a bad loss. Like maybe the vibes are a bit down, your vibes
Yeah.
are up. Like, we're in the the top
The
4
enemy
for a
team
reason.
picks Infernus.
Yeah, the enemy.
Whoops, I got the
True,
warning.
Infernus
Dude,
winning
Infernus
a
did
game.
nerd, yeah, it's insane. I feel like they won in spite of the Infernus character.
It is in spite of Furnace, correct?
Yeah,
I mean, OT.
I think it's just the character.
That's
it's just not that
exactly
great.
that's exactly the character you want to be first picking. Pulsar, getting a little bit
Sure.
of that control back for themselves though. I think, especially Inspo was able to get really, really good value in that Vindicta. There was just
For sure.
tether after tether after tether, and picking up the 7 as well. Maybe Pulsar doing a little bit of let me copy your homework to OT.
This is
at
a
the
hard.
moment.
This is a hard game for Warden. Like, imagine the amount of spirit tread being applied to you if you just go in. You have to play really smart. Oh, yeah, Mirage.
Right. I mean, just getting a nice safe draft pick. Honestly, nothing too bad about
Yeah.
that. Just sort of see
Very
let
comfortable
Pulsar show
for
their
OT
hand a
at
little bit
least.
more.
T-Bob. Hopefully the lane goes a bit better. Definitely.
Yeah, I mean, Nicoos did manage to lock in.
yeah.
Like mid game,
did.
he got plenty of high impact hooks.
Yeah, it's really easy to pretty much what's it called, just completely fall apart on Bebop as soon as it goes to the mid game, because hitting those hooks, it's really just like a positioning thing.
It's almost like,
Like,
being
you
like
have
a
to really
shooter,
rat for him. Yeah,
like a penalty shooter in like basketball. You know what I mean? It's like
yeah,
hit the shot or not, you have to believe you're the best player on the planet. It's sort of what playing like it's the exact same thing. Every
You just
single
get to
time you
throw
hit that
them out
hook,
every
you're
8
just like,
seconds.
yeah, I'm him. You know,
This will hit. God damn it!
that is
Picking up the Geist.
that is a
Yeah.
lot of shred and a lot of. I like that. I like that guy's pick
Squishy
a
team,
lot. Yeah. maybe it's someone else's turn to be a hook, uppercut, cursed, hooked.
The Abrams fan,
Adam-
I like that.
Yeah,
Abrams
I
is
like-
honestly looking really good. You just run in and make so much space, and you just don't die.
I mean, we literally saw Adam win a 1v2 on
Just chilling.
Abrams of all characters. Just like, yeah,
He-
literally didn't even necessarily do anything too special. Just like didn't die and punch them.
Yep,
And that's all. That's all you really need when you're the gorilla.
insane character.
Once again, OT are denying themselves the
It's a
pleasure
bit
of
hard.
picking
Abrams is
Ivy.
a bit hard to not get stomped in lane. You have to play really careful, but once you get to that mid game and you got your shield items, just kind of run it down.
Yeah, you're just vibing.
Yeah, just chilling. All right, Ivy ban. Why are they always banning Ivy, man? Is someone on Pulsar
Yeah,
really known
I
for
really-
Ivy? I don't know.
I don't think so.
Oh, Pulsar's lost. GG.
Maybe
GG.
maybe the Asians have the secret sauce. Disco.
Maybe
he's been
they know the
he's been
Infernus.
cooking something in the pot in the background this whole time, and he's finally ready to let it show. Infernus. I mean, we did just see Infernus win a game, regardless of his stats.
spite of it, but
Infernus,
yeah.
Infernus did see a victory screen.
Maybe we'll
So
see
maybe-
something. Fax Fox is
Maybe
cooking something
Pulsar
up.
knows what's up. Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm-
Are we?
I don't
Is
know
it just the
how you
character?
round out this comp. The Holiday are notably still not picked,
Yeah.
not banned out. Very hot
even
contention
one.
pick in my mind.
Yeah, it's still the
Getting-
best.
yeah, there we go,
Give them
yeah.
that double pick.
Double pick
That's
is
scary.
scary.
They're gonna
yeah.
dominate this early game. I feel with this comp. Oh, all right.
It's very.
Also
There's a
sort of
lot of
winning lanes,
snowball
but-
potential coming out of OT, which is
Yeah.
a style that they like to play.
For sure.
They do like to come into this mid game swinging, and they've drafted for it. Pulsar picking a very slow team comp in comparison. They really want to scale up a lot more.
Collected.
OT,
I don't know. Do you really think the Infernus is outscaling a Mirage?
Potentially.
Like, you're so much easier to get picked off as Infernus in that mid game.
At this point, I don't know if Infernus is outscaling Vindicta.
anything.
Magician, that's a nice pickup. It's always
Magician,
good to get into
yeah.
the 7 in particular. This is gonna be. It's just gonna be one of those games where it's impossible to predict what happens.
I like OT's
Because it's-
draft.
Yeah, I like when OT are proactive.
Yeah.
Put Slat on Holiday as well.
Yeah,
we've
I
seen.
love
we've
Slat on
seen what he
Holiday.
can do. He's seen. Just even last tournament. I mean, we were screaming at
Disgusting.
that goddamn lasso.
Lassos,
Like,
yeah.
he's disgusting with it. I mean, it's, I don't know. It's
We haven't seen a Moen Krill today. Well, have we? No,
I
we
think
saw
Moen
one.
Krill just.
But it was a
I feel
vegan
like
Moen
Krill's
Krill.
just.
Yeah,
I
Moen
mean,
Krill.
well, there you go.
I mean, he's your best lockdown kind of just grab someone.
Yeah, it does.
Dude,
yeah, it's-
you know what's messed up? I've been playing Dota 2 recently. They gave Bebop Moen Krill ult in that game. That is so disgusting.
Yes, yes.
Why does
That-
Pudge
that
get
is-
to
that
do
is-
that? What?
You know, that's
Dude, imagine if Mo and Krill had a Bebop hook.
maybe they'll add that as one of the next characters.
God, I
Fingers-
please hope not. This game might die if that happens. But yeah, back to the draft.
we've seen crazier things.
What else are they gonna get? Dude, it's like 3
OT,
characters in this game.
OT is scary. I really like how proactive this team comp is.
Yeah, no, OT's definitely pretty terrifying. Wonder if we'll see a Lash or Paradox.
Parad-
Oh.
I mean, it's the only pick option you got left outside of like a Lash. Yeah,
Dude, yeah.
I mean,
you swap someone as a Paradox and your Mo grabs them, but why doesn't the Mo just like Warp Zone grab them? It barely like displaces them, the para swap.
Yeah.
The character's just not in a
Pulsar's
good
draft
spot at the moment.
feels like a pug draft.
It feels like an old, 6 months ago. You draft this and it would be good.
Literally, like exactly that. Like we're all sitting in the pug Discord. It's like,
Yeah.
are you a one trick? No. Can you play this? Okay. Like that's
Yeah. Guys, they
yeah,
banned Lash. I can only play
quite the
Para.
pick. Literally, that's exactly what this draft looks like. It's so last pick Paradox is just.
I mean, there's also just not enough characters, if I'm being
Yeah.
honest. I wonder, are they going to get a pocket here, maybe? It's the only thing I can really think
I
of
still
left.
feel like there's other options though. At least, maybe not. You can't pick. There's a lot of things you can't pick because of what they picked as well. Like, maybe you are just you sort of
Fine,
just drafted
pocket
yourself into a
hard to
corner.
play, but I don't know what
OT really thinking about this final pick, and
I feel like it'll be pocket. I'd
let's
imagine
see,
pocket for sure.
swing and a miss.
But I could
Maybe.
be wrong.
Honestly, I think I have to agree with you. I can't think of any other character it could be.
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel great to pick.
Wraith!
What?
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay, well it's certainly not in
We haven't
fairness.
seen it. Yeah.
So that's a good start.
We'll see.
Well, I mean, they had to pick.
They had to,
They had to
like,
pick
get
something
another
with damage.
solo lane.
It was-
Yeah.
I thought they
I
were
guess
just
they
going to
got
play
that
more
big
heavily into
AoE
team
team
fighting
fight.
with that pocket, but no, it's just going to be Wraith.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes. See why people are picking Infernus over it.
Yeah,
See how
let's
it
see if he. Yeah, this will be very telling if the Wraith has a lot of value this game because we have not
For
necessarily
sure.
seen that out of her counterpart here and the Fireman himself. But I mean, there's always something. Wraith historically has been a menace, but not so much in recent times.
Wonder if you see
I mean-
Inspo on it. That guy's.
Yeah,
guy's
that would be a throwback.
I don't know, I'm
Lifting.
interested. Pretty
Yeah.
sure Inspo made Autumn quit the game.
There's a good
Bastard.
chance.
Lifting. Yeah, I don't know.
Just-
I'm really
I'm
liking
trying
the OT
to
comp.
think of what Pulsar's game plan even is. You know, obviously they could have cooked something, but OT, it's like you know exactly what
I
they're
mean,
going
OT, they're
for.
just
and
looking for
damn,
those picks, and then
Yeah.
Whoopsire, Wraith, just gonna get fat. And just win those big team fights off of that.
I don't really sense the cohesion out of
They
Pulsar's
are a really
draft.
They're pretty squishy. OT's draft, except I suppose the one Bebop.
I mean, yeah, if OT get behind, I think they're screwed.
Yeah,
But they're
they're not gonna
they've
like
definitely
lose
picked
lanes
a-
with that. I don't.
yeah,
think.
they're not going to lose lanes, and OT even
it's
when they
not
pick
hard.
bad lanes, they're not going to
They
feed.
do okay. Yeah.
They'll just
For
lose
sure.
guardians. Like they'll get pressured out, obviously, but you won't have a blowout lane ever on the
For
side
sure.
of OT. That's just not how they play the game. But
All right.
yeah, Pulsar.
I think we're about to get into the game. Just about.
OT's game to win in my mind. But damn,
Yeah.
they've got the options. You know.
Always run it down.
Just-
It's okay. They
let's
don't
just
have
see.
Infernus this time.
yeah.
Cursed character, man.
Pulsar definitely able to run the clock down though. Something that they're typically pretty good at.
Yeah.
And they have a draft. That's
They've
not too
dropped
bad
us
at that
very good
either.
at that. You got that Vindy.
Yeah.
Vindy 7 walking into base. Not easy.
They can definitely run down the clock. not a lot of left click damage overall. But not that it particularly matters
Yeah.
with their game plan. Disco, I'm really glad to see Disco on the pig. I know it's not exactly his most comfortable
Dude,
character.
he's insane on
And-
Krill. He's honestly really good at it.
Yeah,
He's got the playstyle down, especially in lane.
because I remember he had this whole era of he was just like, I need to learn pig, and he literally just spammed pig for like a month.
Yeah,
Like,
just about.
it's not his favorite character, but he plays it spectacularly.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially because, and like we were highlighting game one, one of the main reasons that makes Disco a great player is he's got really good decision making. Exactly what you need out of your Mo and Krill.
They will regret making me their enemy.
Goose. He's a. Let's see him reprise some nice dirty hooks here. Speaking of, little bombs, some trades coming through. No, I thought there was going to be maybe a little bit of a swag parry there. There was potential for a crazy swing. But like I said, OT, they play safe. They never give themselves the opportunity to really heavily lose lane. And I mean, if that was me, I was doing a swag quick melee there. I'll be honest. He holds his tongue.
Maybe getting pressured really hard.
I feel like it's just a lane though, where he can still stabilize unless he dies. Disco on nothing. 100 HP, and he... Whoa! Disco!
Oh,
That's a little bit more risk than I'd be happy to take on, but I mean, he lives for now. He will be able to get some healing, but...
hook.
Oh! Imagine.
Hey, nice bomb damage.
Really, really scary. And suddenly, OT commanding lead in this lane. Was that a
Yeah,
Quicksilver
OT
reload
really-
picked up? Really big for this guy.
Probably. Yeah, really pressuring these lanes hard. Getting an early advantage.
That is the last thing you want to be seeing if you're a Pulsar fan. Mo and Krill from behind is rough, especially into a pit comp. You are going to walk forwards, you're going to look for things, and you are going to be exactly what is found. It's both taking some damage, but ultimately the trade's relatively even, unless these fellas, they're not afraid to take fights, even in the most dire of times, let's just say. Nice little card. Flight.
Dude,
I
it's like
don't
getting
know
a
if you want to
double
be
kill.
flying that long. A bunch of damage coming through. Ozlander, though, Low himself, Faxfox actually getting a kill, and honestly, there's a chance for this to be a 2-for-1. The parries come through, but unfortunately, that's not exactly the time you want to be parrying. They double parry as well, just pure swag for no reason, honestly. Just giving SlatGod an opportunity to get back into that. I think if neither of them parrying, they just fight. They kill Slat there. Honestly, really
Yeah.
tight margin. I mean, ultimately turns what could have been a great play into an okay one.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely the right decision there from Faxfox. Like, you trade out that kill, you reset your health. I feel like definitely the best thing that can happen in this lane, especially getting pressured so hard by this holiday. It was very low for a while.
Yeah, really good play to go for them. That
shame.
could have been a game,
Yeah, they could have
game-changing play.
Yeah, that could have been a really big swing in Pulsar's favor. They got that kill on Holiday.
Goddamn magician, man. So what do you do about this poke?
Dude, they need to delete that character, man.
The Goose, he's hunting. Hook in about 3 seconds. Let's see if he can use it. 1, 2. No, he does choose not to. And Disco will just barely slide out.
Pretty posturing for these. Yeah. Yep, just securing that mid buff.
Walking up nice and quick. I imagine this is going to be a cheeky little punch. It is contested though. Adam,
Okay.
I mean, he's used his assistant. Should be fine. We'll get it, but will he die for it? SlatGod, he's got the crow on him. The punch, it's not good enough. Xbox will drop. Combustion pops. Will it pop fast enough? It does barely not just come through. Unfortunately, that would have been a big potential turn for the side of Pulsar. Inspo on nothing. Ozlander beautifully gets outplayed by Visco, baiting him to parry. Really well played. That was a knife edge interaction there across the board.
Really scrappy
Man,
plays.
if that combustion went off,
Yeah.
Oh,
I
that was
was-
like a Miller. That was so close.
Yeah. I was so confused when I saw those kills pop up because I thought Fox just like killed someone, but no, he just insta dies. He just dies as soon as
It
the
was, I mean, it
combustion
was
pops.
like it was like half a second from going off. That
Yeah,
would have been
it
two
was really
two
unlucky.
instant free kills for the side of Pulsar.
For
I
sure.
mean, it's still not a bad exchange overall. You know, but damn,
Yeah, works out alright.
Pulsar just keep getting in these situations where they're just literally like milliseconds away from having huge swings and coming out with okay options, which is you know, you can't complain about it. But in hindsight, these could have been really impactful. Auslander just happily farming away though. I can't remember the last time I've heard this gun shoot, in all honesty. So,
Alright.
Expo, get a nice little angle on
Some pressure.
Ooh, the carbine actually misses. Meaningful. Tornado goes through and the swap necessary to keep Guyboosh up. Ultimately, Adam just chilling as well, getting poked out, and nothing too
Lanes are
eventful
looking
happens.
super
If
even.
that carbine went through though, Inspo, I don't know, it's been a lot more dangerous.
I know,
Managed to
Carbine,
do a lot of
honestly, it
damage.
doesn't do that much damage.
Yeah, but like there was some degree of follow up. I feel like every
Yeah.
left click after also missed.
True.
Carbine. Everyone just chilling out.
Yeah, pretty much. Stuck in lane still. It's pretty hard to play here as a Geist.
Yeah, just constantly getting peppered. No swap either. It's... I mean, what do you do? Mirage Magician? Like,
You
it's
just
such a
sit there
wide
and
open
cop it.
lane. You're just getting left. You're just gonna get left click.
Yeah, dude, I feel like the mid lanes are they're always so they're so hard to play. Pretty much every mid lane we've seen today, it goes hard on one side's favor.
I mean,
Guys just got the clear
something
leads
here.
from the lane,
Maybe
but-
I think they walked a little too far forwards.
Yeah.
Alushi, if these marks continue to stack, it will just be a dead Geist, and I imagine that is just a dead Geist any moment from now.
Pop is through.
They did get popped, just barely lives. Teru, beautiful parry actually on
That is a
Inspo, and
massive
Inspo will
parry.
get punished for it. I don't think much more will be had, but I think that saved his life.
Yeah,
Certainly.
they also are clutching that so well there.
Yeah, there's been some
I'm so
Nice
surprised.
to play with. Does he choose to use it? No, just gets out of dodge. And lifting. Unfortunately, we'll just continue to chase and not get too much, but cooldown out of the way. Can't be too mad if you are on the side of Pulsar. Remember, folks, this is game 3. Playing for not all the marbles just yet, but playing to move up and uppers. So it's a big game. At least in terms of mental. Ooh, a huge hook. Immediately Cage comes through. It will not connect fully. Actually, it might have just barely. Goose.
Nah, it's a real shame.
Showing that
You can get so much more aggressive here now.
you got a Disco. He's got combo to play with, but yeah, not too much. We'll just heal up
I
and
wonder-
back away.
If I was them, no,
These
they're
hooks,
still too
I'm-
healthy. Because they've got that water
There's
knot. They
something to be had
could, they could go for a false that tower.
Goes for the combo. I'm imagining it's a nice disarm, sort of denying a lot of that value. Sino does immediately drop the Cage. It won't connect, but I mean, you're 7 dying right in front of your face. There's nothing you can do about it. You hate to see it. A beautiful swap from Teru. I mean, Inspo has no HP, but I'm just unable to connect these left clicks. One more is all you need. Finally, will drop, but fortunately for Teru, doesn't have to put himself in too much of a dangerous situation. Ultimately, a little bit dicey for a second.
Yeah, it's just
More engages
play for the
continue
wheel.
to come through. That tether was it a double tether? I don't think it was.
I think it was.
Bisco. I think just flying in the sky a little bit too much. Every single time getting absolutely rolled.
Get to proc your Mystic Regen, at least for
Yeah. Just
Pulsar getting that fast.
a little bit of the pure aim battle just happening on the roof right now, and yeah. Nothing to be had there. You're just gonna make each other a little bit low.
I don't know, Pulsar is just playing this really well.
Yeah, they honestly, considering
They're
the
doing really
sheer
well.
deficit that they had in the mid lane, like
Yeah.
they've really turned it around.
Mhm.
Very even game set at the moment.
being down.
I want to
here
see. I
for
want to see what this
Mirage
Moan
versus
Curl could
Barrel.
do. Paradox
I
swap
feel like
again.
they can't do that much. They have to play really passive, I feel. Because you saw Disco, he jumps in, he's not even really doing that much, he's just looking at the Warden to stop his ult, if he does ult. That's the only way
Paradox
you
will
would
swap.
die.
Will it? Ooh, does chooses not to rip it.
Wait,
I mean,
just
he
going
gets
for
caged, he gets comboed, but I mean, you're just delaying your death at this point.
No.
Actually, no, actually not. The stun was
cancelled the
still
Warden ult.
utilized.
They cancelled the Warden ult.
Oh my
It's
god,
completely
that's
on
a
cooldown now.
huge.
Yeah, that is a huge misplay from Sire.
Yeah.
Yeah, Disco's
Absolutely
really on
worth
it.
it.
He's
I
just
did not realize that at all. Yeah, suddenly
really
Saya
unfortunate.
is. Oh, swap comes through.
really well
Bishop
played there.
doing what he can. Funny, Inspo goes down, and I mean, Adam maybe trying to help a little bit too much. Will just get pushed back for himself. Coming in, he will take
I
the
like
swap,
that.
but will just immediately get swapped back. I mean,
That's
I
a good
gotta
trade.
that is
That's
a
a good trade.
good little. That's a good little play.
You just send it.
A lot. Slack.
Oh.
He's on 1 HP. The Guardian's still peppering him as well. Visco has to look for that kill.
A barrel
I
and a
imagine
crack
there's
shot
no
here?
way.
Oh.
Yeah. There was a world where Slackon did some
There was a
crazy
world.
work.
There was a
Unfortunately not.
world. We don't
As
live in
Lander,
it.
we'll just get that tower, and Nicoos, no hook at the moment. Just continuing to try and find an opportunity for himself. Nice movement across the board. Once again, no Warden ulti for this upcoming fight, but this Guardian, not long for the world, I imagine.
Yeah.
And also,
They still have that 7 ulti, but you're just gonna die if you pop that. It's gonna be about
Yeah.
caged.
still they're choosing to.
Is
Back away
Disco and
from
Sano doing like a great job in this lane, just not losing it.
Yeah, I mean, that's all they can really do.
It's so hard. It's so hard not to lose like a lane quickly. into
Warden Bebop,
Warden.
it's almost like a signature pub stomping combo.
Yeah, that's insane.
Another cheeky little swap, this time on Slat yet again. It's
Oh, he's just
really it's so crazy to see an Infernus dashing and not dying. Slatgod's got the movement of a freak, by the way. The fact that he even had a chance to get away there.
Dude, Fletcher's just a second too late. You maybe probably get a kill off of that.
Okay,
Oh,
Goose. I respect the attempt. Mirage keeping through.
are
They
they?
will look for more. Maybe not. Just
give him
stabilize
silent
a little
mid lane,
bit.
I
Burn
guess.
picked up by Adam. I feel like there's a chance for some dirty things to be going on here. Adam very much playing safe, not wanting to risk anything.
You drop it, yeah.
I mean, what can you do? Just gotta respect the pressure. No hook.
Hook
then
on cooldown,
Disco
yeah.
Very, very low. There's maybe something to be capitalized on, but continuing to play safe. Game 3, it's pretty typical. Both teams are very much respecting each other at this point.
Yeah.
Outside of calculated plays, Earn picked up yet again. And I mean, Infernus. It feels suspicious having Infernus.
They're gonna go for this.
do well early. It's gonna be a drop in.
This is it.
Will they just get it for
completely
free?
brush it off.
Surely not. Lifting. The tether is good as well. Visco has a perfect angle into this bit. Warden is cleaving, and I mean, yeah, Faxfox punched immediately drops. You hate to see it. Swap, I believe, went wide as well there somehow, and it's just not looking.
That was just a massive
Optimal.
macro misplay. I feel like the
Yeah,
Paradox
I
got there way too late. And
It was just free. Teru goes for a very swag
Yeah.
climb in front of the whole team. Immediately mini stun. I mean,
terribly.
yeah, that Pulsar
They just
sort
didn't
of
have the,
tripping
they just didn't have the
tripping
people
on
there.
themselves. Yeah. You either have to give it or you have to be prepped to fight for it, and like,
Yep.
between two worlds,
And
they
they weren't
sort
either.
of just through. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I don't know.
It was.
I wonder what the
I
cons were
understand,
like
like
during that.
there was potentially like something to be had there, but
Yeah,
you
for
just needed
sure.
more
With
people.
Vindy, it felt like- yeah, you just need.
Yeah,
one
that
more guy
Vindy had
to
the
be there
perfect
at the
angle.
right
It was like a
time.
triple tether to start the fight.
Yeah.
But yeah, you just had nobody.
What did
Faxfox just got walked at. Like, what do you do?
Yeah.
Little snipe. Let's see what can happen. Damage.
I don't think
is
it's. I
gonna
don't
be
know
out.
if you want to trade with it.
Yeah.
Just tornadoing out.
Oh, hook is wide. Really good tethers across
Yeah.
the board. Stun will come through on the shop.
And
The
some good
Guardian
value.
still to play with, and I mean, yeah.
They're coming back to hopefully defend this, but I think they'll get it.
And picked up yet again.
Is Adam gonna get comboed here? What's going on? How did he get over there?
He's running.
Okay, he's out. I think he took one of the bounce pads.
Over drop. Skywabushi does have swap right on the tail end of Water Nod. It's exactly the time you want to use it. Saya, will he get punished? I mean, he's got friends, but yeah, he does manage to get away. Skywabushi pushed back by the other members of OT, and it could have been really dicey. Are they going to contest this? I feel like they have to. Yeah, Adam, no free deposit this time around.
They're
But
way too
maybe
low.
he will.
Okay, they just get it.
I feel like Pulsar are tripping over themselves. Like they
Yeah.
maybe a little bit of a mood shift from due to the previous game. They're just not even decisive. They're just not making the plays that they should be making. Like this is just standard deadlock counterplay that they're just choosing to not do. It's
Yep.
interesting to say the least.
Yeah, they're doing so well in these like small little fights, and especially I don't know. It's kind of just
Yeah,
Inspo getting kicked like really
Yeah,
consistently.
the little mechanical interactions have been really good so far.
Yeah, it's just these macro issues. Just not sending enough
Teru.
people to that end fight.
Xbox though does pick up a kill onto Oslander. I imagine combo was used, and it certainly was. But I mean,
Yep. You lose their
So,
own guarding in turn, so flex slots
yeah.
unlocked for both of them. It's fine.
not too shabby, honestly.
Yeah.
Nice small swing in the way of Pulsar, but OT
Yeah,
definitely
yeah.
commanding at the moment. That lasso as well. And I want to see Slacker do some magic, as he is so known for.
He's got his Veil Walker up. Scary.
Yeah.
Very scary. Pulsar now.
Yeah, speaking of, I believe Disco also with his Veil Walker, that's probably what
Yeah.
ended up killing Oslander. Let's see what these
Just gonna go
playmakers
to-
can do.
Santa, just get you.
Positioning heavy on the left side of the map.
Hmm.
Nothing
Charge
coming
from
up
NG.
just yet, though. Oh, God. Hook is wide. Knockdown used. Barrel is good. Lasso is good. And I believe Disco, I mean, it's not your ideal engage target, but he will fall. And
Yep.
suddenly you've got a lot of space to work with. A beautiful, quick in and out. That was just a masterclass of a pick out of OT, honestly. Beautiful play.
Yep.
Even if there was follow-up to punish, they were just out of dodge. Anything short of like an insane like AoE tether or like a nice cheeky small.
Yeah,
cover.
but how do
OT
you
playing
position
clean,
there if
and-
you're Vindictor?
Yeah.
I feel like you
OT
just
playing
get ran out.
clean. Pulsar playing a little bit more indecisive than we would like, I feel, and we're just seeing it again and again. So I know Will,
Oh.
I mean, he's going to get lifted.
He gets out.
Nothing else following up. There is a swap. There is a lightning storm to rip through, and Fisco will fall. Adam, good utilization there of the ulti stolen. Nicoos does get traded. I mean, I do want to note that quietly in the background, the Fox has been, I mean, not exactly farming, but he's been successfully, playing the game. And
Yep.
we haven't exactly seen that too much out of Infernus at the moment. 4 for 4,
Yeah.
he's having impact, and I mean,
having
that
impact.
character can do crazy things if
He gets
he's
a kill,
actually allowed
but
to.
he does die.
Yeah. The later this game goes, and considering that at the pace that we are going, it does look like it's going to be a bit of a longer game, folks. I am very curious to see how these sort of mid-late game fights are going to pan out. About 20 minutes, couple spawns coming up, and we will be posturing. Let's see. Oslander just having some friends here. Just enough damage to throw a card out. Nothing crazy just yet. Both teams
That
sort
Warden
of,
is looking
backing off.
pretty. Nicoos is coming in.
He starts to channel, and damn does he channel. A lot of cleaving. Gawabushi does have swap, though, but will he be able to maneuver himself successfully? Sai choosing to back off and not take the risk. Big cooldown to get used before these spawns come up.
Yeah, especially none of that for the urn now.
Yeah, it's big moment. And
Are we going to
let's
see Pulsar actually pick it up?
Yeah, I
Maybe
really
try
want to
and
see
go for
some decisive play here. Jesus, that is a bag on Slat at the moment. Disco.
Wait, the Infernus is just running it down that side lane.
I mean, there
I
are
like
worse
it.
times to do it. I mean,
Yeah.
make some
Okay.
space, cause a problem, and if he
Get
gets
out,
out,
get out.
even better. No lightning storm for a while.
That's a shame.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I think he did what he could there. Honestly,
Pulsar's got good pressure on the other lane.
yeah.
I guess.
Oslander is gonna have some pressure put on him. A lot of friends that will back off this guy. He
this is
does
really
have the
bad
lightning
for
storm.
OT.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh! Swap combo, and yep, suddenly Adam is bye-bye. Friendly Walker does go down in the midst of all of this though for the side of Pulsar, so
Yeah,
a
Mirage is
bit of a
taking straight
macro
into that fight
play
as well.
moment. He is so close to having his ulti. If only he had it a couple seconds earlier. Imagine the intense. Oh my god! This, I mean, maybe he doesn't even need it. I mean,
I don't
that's
think he
one
needs
kill.
it.
Is he gonna get another one? Hook wide, unfortunately, but I mean, Terry, bye-bye. Any moment now, bye-bye. Yeah, here you go.
I think that
Doesn't
was just
even
like,
need the last stand. Slack God. Ooh, his eyes.
he's
A
living.
moment for Slack God, but he's living. Crack shot in a couple seconds. No.
I feel like that was just like another massive macro misplay. Like you're trying to trade these walkers, but the guy that's pushing your walker on the other map is Mirage, and he just TPs to that fight.
Yeah. What's landed? He's on the roof, ticking away, but
Oh, reignited.
oh, yeah, yeah. Oh,
He lives.
not punished, surprisingly. Things just keep seem
not
going
going
wrong
well.
for the side of Pulsar and keep going great for the side of OT. Fax
Yeah.
Fox is the last person you need to be dying, and yeah. Was he? Yes. Unfortunately, it's
Yeah.
not enough to keep him up. Another walker goes down, and OT. Ooh, nice little hook from Nico. That is a huge target to hit as well. I mean, Sino will pop some stuff, some goodies, but he's out of the fight for now. Even if he does live, Lightning Storm right back as well. OT can do whatever they want at the moment. Slat, he's on barely anything. He
No.
lands. Not good enough. Kawabushi at least getting something back. Still has Swap as well in the midst of all of this. Is Oslander just going to bite off too much? I mean, it's looking close, but I mean, neither of them are really able to do too much. There's a bigger fish to fry coming back out. Oslander, I really am shocked that he lasted that long. As this is such a dirty little fight. Nicoos getting caught on the
no.
end trails as well, and suddenly Pulsar are in a position to really utilize the space. I mean, is this like a
Potential
mid-boss angle
mid-boss.
at this point?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah, what's
Sire
that
will
pick up
definitely
here?
go down unless he does God's work, which
It's a big
he's known
turnaround.
for it. And suddenly, that was an outrageous swing.
Yeah.
OT just getting greedy
No.
there, honestly.
Yeah, you had. Sorry, it's like getting picked off by Gay Bullseye, and then Oslander also just running it down.
Yeah, like there was no
Not
reason for
going his way.
Oslander to re-engage there. It was just a
Yeah.
trickle-down effect of, just take
I
a
mean-
sunken cost, fellas. We've all heard it before. And OT,
Yeah.
I think they might have to take a lesson because, damn, did they
Getting a bit too
overinvest.
greedy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So we're seeing good
Pulsar
punish from
having
Pulsar.
a
getting that
really,
big.
really good opportunity here.
Yep, for sure. Trophy collector. I wonder what Disco's opinion is on Trophy Collector now that his teammates are buying it.
Yeah, it's I mean,
You know?
I'm sure he's aware. He's quite the observant boy. Slackgod does have the urn on his back, seeing if he can do too much about it. Looking like it's just a denial opportunity for
Yeah.
the time being. Foxes will get punched as they so often do in this game of Deadlock. In the Cursed Apple, Sire looking for more combo coming
got
through.
grabbed.
I'm not too sure, but that is a big stack of players. Nicoos on absolute
Run.
sense of HP. I mean, you can't get away. Not from the Infernus, and
Shame.
I want to bring it to it again. Like Infernus playing the game. Slackgod, he does get a really, really big pickup. Right as I say, Infernus is playing the game. He gets put straight to the mixer. Will the combustion actually go off though? Maybe giving him enough space to do something about it. Sire ripping through, does finally tear through Vaxfox, and I mean, ultimately it's a trade, but it's a trade while you're having a rejuve. It's a trade. That's not going to be
Trade for
even
Bebop
for very
there.
long. Iwabushi chilling as well, still with Swap. They will decide to back off. Map pressure coming through, and this Mirage just showing the value that it can bring.
Yep.
You just have to always be afraid. You
So
just have to
calm.
commit someone to something you don't want to commit to. I mean, 7 is getting to farm at least. Kind of dicey out of Oslander here. But too
Ooh,
shabby.
nice counter swell.
Yeah, really, really well played. I mean, Slapgod, what can he not do? Always the undersung hero on the side of OT personally. But I'll make sure to
Sure.
sing his praises. Game slows down, but Earn picked up, and I imagine there's not too much to contest here. No last stand either. Sire will not be participating in any
No,
fighting,
it's
at least for
going
a
to
little bit. Free little Earn, and Pulsar will be very happy about that. I mean, just really trying to utilize
So,
as much of this advantage, this opportunity that they've been given quite well.
Getting a walker is rough.
True. Adam has been doing a beautiful job, honestly, just stealing Lightning Storm every single
Yeah,
time.
for sure.
There's still time to push with the rejuvenator.
There will be no further Reju fighting at the moment. Choosing to
take
back
their own
away.
jungle.
Ricochet picked up on
Look for an
Inverse.
engage.
I think we have to be due for a huge Infernus game. Like, I miss it. You
Yeah.
know? Yeah.
I mean, I
Maybe,
like how he's playing it. He's doing stuff.
Yeah.
He's
Like,
getting,
like
he's
maybe
getting his
maybe
one.
it's cursed, but you
Oh
know,
no, the character's
like,
so cursed, man.
yeah, it feels like it's time. Every single time I see this Mirage shooting at that speed, I'm just like, it's so gross. Beautiful swap from Guy Wabushi, timing that just right, but ultimately it won't
Picked
really matter. That's a big bag dropped as well. So
Yeah.
I wonder if anyone's gonna come greed for it. Surely not. Game of respect, as we see. The bag just sitting there comfortably. The side agreed. Did someone grade for it? Someone graded for it. Okay.
How do
perfect.
you... At this point, with that Mirage
Yeah, that's
Soaker, it's pretty hard to engage on anything. He's just going to TP in, swing that team fight.
Yeah.
And I don't know if you necessarily have the damage to... You saw how long Nicoos lived, and he was stuck inside
Yeah.
of like 3 people. We couldn't even tell he was Mo grabbed. And he was walking away for a bit. If he was in a slightly better position, he probably could have walked back under his walker and had his team follow up really hard and punish Pulsar.
Yeah.
They chased. So... I don't know. Hot.
Oh,
Mo.
that's exactly.
Did he
I
really
mean,
get
it
out?
is a Mo, but like,
He is a Mo. I mean,
oh, come straight.
I don't
back
think he
here with
dies. I
Lasso.
don't think he doesn't
Yeah,
die, man.
yeah.
There's no... Yeah.
It's like it feels good and it feels bad. Walk goes
Yeah, it's
down.
like, yeah,
Swap
I
comes
got
through. This is a pretty nice kill on Sire if they can get it.
Spot.
Oh, stun comes out. I mean, I think the combo, perhaps not necessary, but secure the kill.
Yeah.
That is
Pretty
huge.
greedy positioning from Whoopsar, maybe there.
Suddenly, you know,
Too far out, just getting caught out.
map
no
has
ulti.
opened up. You have to turn this into a walker if you're on the side of Pulsar.
Yeah, it's so bad if you don't. You have to get active.
Looks like
to
they're
do
making
something.
some preparations. They want to kill this right side walker, and I mean, they have to. Like, nice and low. Just,
If they get team wiped here, though, I'd imagine mid boss has to be coming up soon. It could go really badly. Pulsar, but
still though, 40
I mean,
seconds.
you've got Whoopsar in this thing.
That is, I mean, actually living for quite a while. Does still
Yeah.
get the swap through as well. And Faxfox coming through actually has a lot of damage to his name. Oslander immediately going down. And are we going to see an Infernus actually doing some big gaming here? Comes straight back into the fight as we have this Lightning Storm just ripping and tearing through. You cannot walk out. Sino says, this is my space. Slapgod maybe coming out for a little too long. He does have the stun on him, but will he be able to juke it out? Doesn't need to. Walker goes down, and yeah, Slapgod does ultimately fall at the end.
It's a good pick up
Suddenly,
from
this is
Pulsar.
really, really good for Pulsar. Pulsar could even do some trap plays here, and potentially start prepping for a mid boss if
Yeah,
they want
mid
to.
has to be coming up soon. There's Ern's coming up in 20.
Just clean up the map, get your buys, and get ready. Pulsar out of nowhere.
They do.
Like-
I wonder what does Whoopsai have? Does he have lightning scroll yet?
I believe. I'm not sure actually. Notable as well, Curse
Onslaught.
now on
Yeah.
Teru. That will be a very big deal.
Curse on a slat as well. Yeah, I don't know. We might.
This next fight potentially
There's a way.
game deciding.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, picking up Ern. I think
Inhibitor as well.
if they just put
This
all their
Infernus
people into this Ern, they
is
just get
finally
it.
is finally getting massive.
Yeah.
Like
The Furnace is getting value. Good to see.
There's a reason people like the character. Like, pound for pound, it's hard to have something quite as tanky,
I just like Infernus because of the
cleaving
finger
damage.
guns. They're just
I mean
cool.
that too, but
Look at it, he's so cool.
the way this
Cool
character
guy.
scales is unreal. And he's
Yeah.
actually being allowed to scale for the first time.
Oh, yeah, they get their antenna in. For what?
Yeah, nothing much. It is looking really good for Pulsar. OT
OT
need to like
still-
lasso Faxfox.
Yeah, they need to get some kind of like impactful pick.
Honestly, I don't know if they can kill Guy Wabushi in time. It like has to be.
Oh no,
Faxfox.
they can't. They can't kill. They
Yeah.
cannot kill the Geist.
So
it's
it's-
pretty much Faxfox, Visco.
Yeah, it's
Perry,
a
maybe.
lot of weight on the back of Slap, but I mean,
Yeah.
carrying's nothing new for him. Even if he does it quietly in the shadows, typically. Bellwalker
Or
prop,
maybe-
speaking
maybe-
of being in the shadows, now
Oh,
is your
shit.
time more than ever. Faxfox, will you get caught out? Lasso is beautiful. There is follow-up, and that is one
Bro, what
dead
is that tornado?
Infernus.
Okay, it's fine.
OT,
Run,
now
run, run.
is your moment. Exactly like we were talking about. You need to get that side pick. Slack on. Put your team on your back, buddy, because you have the back for it. Combo will come through. There will be a trade, but I mean,
That's fine.
that's
that's fine.
Yeah.
He's
perfectly okay
That's his worth gone.
with that
He
trade.
got his guy. They got.
Yeah.
the
Suddenly,
Faxfox.
Pulsar they just got to chill. I mean,
Yeah.
that being said, they can't really get
Low
much
key, they could
off of
maybe-
Faxbox being dead though, unless they want to YOLO
They,
force.
they
like a
could
mid-boss.
YOLO mid, but maybe not the play with the 7 up.
So-
Seven
yeah,
seven
so-
Vindicta,
so-
that would be actually a nightmare.
Lifting. I mean,
No,
Gawabushi.
he's fine, he's fine.
Yeah. How are we feeling about this Auslander pick? He does start to channel last stand. Anything to be done? He
Wait.
cleaves through the whole team. Gawabushi's
Holy.
still with his ulti. He's looking for that swap, but Wolf Size. Ooh, he tried to space it as best he could. Unfortunately, unable. Visco will go down. Teru will go down eventually. Actually, Visco barely living. A very, very cheeky exchange. Pulsar
Where's
really
the rest of their
have
damage?
to be afraid here. I mean, ultimately, it's still not bad at all for the side of Pulsar. Faxfox still down this whole
Yeah, it's
time.
okay.
But Sire down and Faxfox up, I do not really like the sound of that. Auslander
Yeah.
really low as well. Suddenly, Pulsar, they have an opportunity to do some damage here if they want to.
That could have. They just needed the tiniest bit more damage. He was so close to pretty much killing all of them. Whoopsie there.
Yeah,
Really unfortunate.
managing to perfectly space as well. Like,
Yeah.
you gotta remember, like,
And the tether,
Sai
like, just sucking them
Sai is
in.
not
He
just
gets
your
to
average
swap off
pub warden. He will space as best as he can
Yeah.
to deny the swap from Geist. And every single time Guy Wabushi's been able to time it perfectly.
Mhm.
Like, big props. Even with team support, that's not an easy thing to do.
Yeah. I'd imagine now.
Man, I just
I mean, it's
keep
still
looking
even.
at the top of my screen and keep seeing Faxfox get bigger and bigger. Like, you
Yeah.
gotta remember, they got a perfect engage onto Faxfox, and he
Yeah,
lived
that
pretty
was
long for an
perfect.
Infernus. Like, imagine if you get an engage that's not so clean, and he actually
Yep.
gets to click. That
Yeah.
is, oh, that is scary. Like, look at
It's
that.
not.
Look at those items. Oh my lord.
I wonder. I mean, once this happened once, they've got to just be hovering Faxfox now. Give that one guy.
Yeah.
And I wonder we'll see like a divine barrier get
Slack
picked up.
God, he does get someone. I didn't quite catch who we got. Ooh, it was
Indeed.
actually Visco. Not a bad pickup, but you know, could be worse, could be better. Nice little barrel coming through. There will be not the most hard engaged. Lightning Storm coming through on the side of Adam, just to give them space. Get the side of Pulsar to back off. Faxfox, you cannot die. Not right now. Sino Teru getting absolutely shredded through Sire, just showing you why you cannot let this guy play Warden. Just
Dude, the
again
Vindicta.
and again.
The Vindicta getting picked there is so impactful. That's like the thing holding Whoopsie back to just run at the team.
Yeah, true.
Having him
Suddenly
gone, like Sino,
the
if
beast
Vindy was up,
uncaged.
if Vindy's up, it's, you know, I'd imagine Sino just pops out, Vindy tether comes out, and Whoopsie is kind of cooked and has to back off of that. But yeah, getting that
So-
pick is so good. Really, just like honestly, this is all kind of all Slack God.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like insane picks coming out.
Sort of a reprisal of Disco in game 1, but this time it's on the other side, getting these high impact picks that
Collapsing
needs,
onto that right
needs to be
wave.
done. Oh, man,
Oh,
Inspo is so
nice.
huge.
yeah. I mean, you can always.
I mean,
just be farming
he
on that
actually,
character.
he can just do whatever he wants. Fax Fox is big, but he's not Inspo big. Unfortunately for Infernus, you kind of need every single item in the game to
Yeah.
be a raid boss,
True.
and you're just not at that point just yet. Like you can be, like
Lightning
the scaling
spell,
is infinite, but
so-
you don't have infinite money.
Yeah, and you need that flex slot as well. So
Yeah.
they get the flex, but they die for 2 down for 60 seconds. The full team up with Redo.
Yeah, with
Looking like
Riju.
they'll probably drop Patron here, I'd imagine,
Yeah,
or at least
and
they're
if,
gonna have to 7 ulti.
Yeah, and if
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Pulsar
that as
make it,
well.
if Pulsar misplay, potentially game ended.
Potentially. Yeah, Lasso up soon. Debop up, of course.
Big stun. So yeah, that patron is getting absolutely dropped. 7-0 will come through, but the only thing does he just barely save it?
He's gonna get hooked. No?
Yeah, I mean I can't believe he's just held it this whole time through.
They don't drop Patron. Unless they read.
I mean, if they go back in for a patron will be dropped. Will anyone
Yeah.
get punished for it?
The player still
Besides, besides a member of Pulsar, this is looking very, very dicey. OT, we were talking about it before.
like a
They like
game
to be
end.
decisive, and
Yeah.
they're looking for that game end.
Yo, how did Adam get off
Oh
so
my god,
high, though?
absolutely tearing to the pit. You can barely even see what's going on. It is just rip and tear. Sai's ultimate just doing
Oh.
insane work. It doesn't matter how much you can kite him when you got to jump in the pit with him. OT winning this game 3 and ultimately moving on into the further into the upper bracket. Unfortunately for Pulsar, they will get knocked down into lowers, but damn, was that a series. OT showing that, I mean, down after that first game, but the furthest thing from out. Pulsar, it was their game for a moment, but OT grabbed it straight back out of their hands. That was some good deadlock jab. I just, damn, like, what are the finals going to be looking like at this rate? Oh, it looks like Jeb is having a little bit of a moment, so we'll it'll be maybe we won't be hearing too much from him. That's okay. Jump into these stats and see if there's anything notable. Fax Fox, I mean, I feel like Infernus just didn't really get an opportunity to play the game. Sire going crazy.
Back.
Hello, Jeb. How
Had
you
to mute
doing?
up. My smoke alarm was going off. I think my sister
I'm,
may have burnt something in the kitchen. It's all good though. I'm back.
Glad to have you back, as
Yeah.
alive and healthy. Speaking of things that got a little bit burnt.
Yo, Infernus, not doing that much damage, to be honest. That character sucks. Oh my god. Something actually is burning.
I gotta say this was probably the first time where we've seen
Whoops,
Infernus get pretty
yeah, it was
sufficiently
he was
set up
getting
for as
active,
well.
Yeah, and
He was getting killed. He was getting active. He had farm and
Yeah,
still unable to bring impact.
yeah.
I mean, it was just
sure.
all up to that one pick from Sire. We were literally in the moment talking about how he has to get a pick on this specific person, and Slat just made it happen.
Yeah,
like a
but
beautiful
getting
hook.
Levindy just wins them the team fight.
Yeah, just
That's your like shutdown for that warden.
Just back for back.
Yeah,
He got value, and he got the exact target he needed to get. And yeah, OT went off the back of Slat. Honestly, Slat and Sire.
yeah, slam. And Sire just hyper carry, just running it down. It's the warden.
You just don't let him have Warden, man. I don't know. Like he's good on
Probably, yeah.
a lot of things,
He is.
but just the sheer comfort. Like he knows the
He knows
exact
when
limits.
to ult, except for that one
Yeah.
time he got Mo grabbed.
He knows the exact limits of the character, and it works perfectly. Like he's fighting into a team that knows he's the threat, has countermeasures, and
Yep.
still doing work. And we've seen what happens when those countermeasures don't get to play the game.
Yep.
Sai kills your whole team. Like
Just one mistake.
something has to change. Like really, really good game out of Pulsar as well, but
Really well
OT
played.
ultimately showing why they wear the crowns, and
Yeah.
they want to put that crown straight back on. Damn, but yeah, good, really, really solid game out of Pulsar. Honestly, I'm really liking the pickup of Disco, bringing a lot of new life into the team.
Disco
and
definitely just like making plays.
Yeah,
You know,
and that's
he's getting in
just
there.
something that he does.
Yeah.
like,
He's not scared.
making
Doing really well in that lane. You can see he was really, what's the word for it? I don't know. He was playing really intelligently into that wooden lane.
Yeah.
Like you saw,
like spacing.
Whoopsai wasn't allowed to ult pretty much.
Yeah.
Because like I feel
Which is,
like you know, any normal popper, you're kind of just
You're
waiting
feeding.
to lose in that warden lane. Yeah, and you're probably gonna feed. But yeah, really just denying that early game pressure that lane could have had.
It's such a sweet and sour thing because Disco, he's very rarely gonna be your highlight like carry player. But
Do you want to do an interview?
yeah, if possible,
I'm hearing words. We might get a Disco interview.
Well, we can get a cheeky Disco interview popping into stream.
Oh
Hello.
my god, it's DiscoVirtuoso.
Speaking of the man,
Dude, you were. Oh, wait, he's not here yet. Hold on, guys.
okay,
Pause.
Yep. One second, and
You'll be right.
you'll be hearing from the man himself.
We'll have the real Disco. Hey. I don't know if you're good. Give us a moment, please.
Yeah, just any second now, folks. But yeah,
I think
regardless,
I'll continue to write some signs for myself in case my mic has to be muted again. Smoke alarm.
hopefully not. But yeah, just I
Hold on.
I gotta pause on my Disco thoughts as we work on this, but that's all right. I really do like the fact that Pulsar are being a lot more proactive than we've seen in the past, and
Yeah.
I do think that is a telltale sign of having Disco.
Couple of
on the
mistakes,
team.
but
Yeah.
yeah. I don't just run it down. It's fun.
Like, and you know,
Make
I'm sure
plays.
he can respond to this shortly, but
That's what Disco does.
he is
Escape.
just one of those guys where like he's not going to ever be your hyper carry. Typically, he's not going to be necessarily the reason the average viewer would see the
Maybe
the winning
an
game.
extra 1k hours in a Kovacs.
But he's always either preventing something from happen or making something happen.
Yep.
And that is a hard thing to have a player that's very proactive in all aspects.
I'm not gonna lie, we might be glazing Disco too much. We have to be harsh. Maybe
No,
I
no,
should be the
you know,
bad cop.
you can be the bad cop. You know, I like to see the good in players. You know.
I'm trying to think of hello. Does the stream hear him now? Oh, no! Don't call me chopped.
Hopefully, any moment. We'll just continue yapping in the background for the moment.
Yeah.
Jeb,
Alright, what's another thing?
this lower bracket game. What are you thinking?
What?
This up and coming lower bracket game, is this going to be a
Up-and-coming?
blowout, or you reckon?
I wouldn't be surprised if Win Spectacular get a map, but I don't know. Pulsar is playing really well at the moment. You know, not as cleanly as OT, but
like we saw yesterday, you know, like NTR managed to have a pretty close game with Pulsar, and
yeah, for
you
sure.
know, we did Spectacular.
We didn't
I
get
can't exactly
Spectacular.
remember how the games went, but yeah, it was a 2-0. So at the very least, you know, on the day they're playing a bit better, I think potentially there's a chance, but I would be very, very surprised if anything.
Yeah, I'd expect it. And honestly, I feel like the Pulsar OT game can go either way.
Yeah,
But also, I don't know.
Like we saw just now, I'm pumped. Honestly, that was such good dialogue. I want to see where this final goes because the crowd is going to anybody.
You can
at
tell
this
they've
point.
been screaming every night. They've been working really hard. They really have been. Especially, you know, this.
Hello?
And,
Okay.
Am I good? Am I
Apparently
good
we
to
got
talk
Disco
now?
now.
That Disco
Hey.
finally.
Pulsar.
Hey,
is ready to
wonderful.
talk. If you want to introduce yourself, Disco.
Yes.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think I don't think I'm DiscoVirtuoso. I am DiscoVirtuoso. I'm like the
Pulsar
newest addition to I'm newest addition to Pulsar. I think they bring me on. Just like you said, they need to up the level of aggression. As usually like always my role in the team. That's why I always play like Calco, Mo, Holiday. Basically, my job is like professional inter. As you kind of see every game, I get Mology to fuck, I get out position, and then I just eat all the cooldowns, and then somehow I CC somebody, and then like
Yep.
that's value, you know, space created.
Yeah, like sometimes it's hard to find these players who are just willing to go in and get shit done, and that is something that you're known for. And I mean, that's exactly what Pulsar needed. I've been really happy seeing the play that you guys have done today. How have you been feeling and melding with this new team, Disco?
I really like it actually. There's a lot of mutual respect between the players. We get along. There's like a couple of running jokes as well. So, and I think when you spend as much time together in Pulsar as we do, because we do kind of practice a lot scrim very regularly, you know, and even like show up for lane 2v2s, you kind of develop a rapport very quickly. So the like only thing is that like I had to learn a light amount of Korean and then like kind of adjust to like, you know, being a team that doesn't speak my primary language.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up. Have you is there any part of you that believes that the language barrier is a notable sort of disruption to your game plan, or has this just been smooth sailing? Like, what is obviously what is the primary language that the boys are speaking while you play, etc. Things like that.
I mean, it really depends because Sino and I communicate in English, so he and I can coordinate plans very effectively. That's why you'll see us kind of lane together very frequently because, like, even if it's not the best hero combo, we can communicate effectively. I think most of the time when I'm playing a character, let's say like Holiday, all I really have to say is I just start yelling like, let's say I like lasso the enemy Infernus. I just go Infernus, you know, and
yeah, no,
that's universal. Yeah. And they always
Sorry,
follow up.
Did you
so
say
I can't
Infernus in
complain.
Korean, please?
I don't know. I would say Infernus in Korean. I don't know if there's an Infernus Korean translation. Sorry.
Yeah, it's been really good to see you with some new colors on you, Disco. Like we were saying, you're
You got a jersey?
one of the more OG players, as you know, we sort of all are to a degree. It's and yeah, you've been putting up numbers. I hope to see you continue to go quite well and continue to perform. How do you feel about that series overall?
I mean, obviously, like we win 1-2, so it's not like the most ideal circumstances. But I think all 3 games were winnable in their own regard. And compared to like other performances I personally have had against OT, it's an improvement. But that doesn't mean we're gonna say, oh, well, we did well against OT and we didn't beat them. I think a big part of it right now is probably a draft difference. So especially in that second game was, you know, we're trying some things out that we thought we had it kind of figured out with the Holiday pick on third. But really what it is, and I think I saw Homesing say this in a chat somewhere, is that it's Bebop or nothing, you know? And that's what I've noticed. Every game that Bebop has picked, he is one of the highest impact heroes in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That chap is too good. Like, you've got someone relatively new on Bebop, like Nicoos, like not a specialist by any means, and you see the impact he's having, and it's pretty crazy.
So,
All right, and also just a quick question. Oh, okay. How do you feel about going into the grand finals since Win and Spectacular have forfeited because they're down a player?
Yeah, kind of, you know,
I
not to
feel-
throw any shade, but
feel
Hungry
sad.
for Eggs, once again, being
What
a little
happened? Is he-
unreliable.
Wait, what happened?
I
don't
think
know
it's
to see.
Well, I don't know, but I think he has to
Someone
go to
very
his
hungry.
job. Have you heard he has a job?
Oh,
I think he has to go
yeah,
to his
his-
job, maybe.
He is employed now. He has a JOD. I've heard.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
fine.
Yeah, should have censored myself.
JOD. Don't
well, yeah, well that's
mince your
quite
words.
quite the
Okay,
update.
so
But, yeah,
just straight to finals.
looks like
okay.
honestly,
just
it
do
looks
it
like you
right
get to
back.
go straight for a run it back, and
Yeah.
I mean, I'm like relatively warm, so I'm happy
Yeah.
to like send it back.
I'm
Like,
down. Yeah, I'm down. Okay,
Yeah.
20-minute break. Or grab
just
some
20-minute
food.
VOD review real quick.
we'll
What review?
we're taking a short
Yeah.
break here, fellas, for about 15-20 minutes. But Disco,
See you soon.
any parting words before you get ready for this grand final coming up?
The coach has told me that to say that everyone is dog shit and we're gonna win this. So that's
Okay.
my parting words.
Fighting words.
Yeah.
Mm.
Let's
It'll
see
come
if
back to
we
bite
can
me, I'm
work
sure.
around
Wait.
this,
Yeah.
One question for you.
Okay.
Is the Infernus theory real? If you pick Infernus, you lose.
I
character fake?
look. It's
I
so
swear that
fake.
character's so fake.
I don't know
That
what to
character's
say.
so like Factox is sprinting it, doing so much. Like he doesn't even have damage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That character might be fake.
Yeah,
It's almost the same with Mo and Krill. I've noticed. You know,
Really?
it's like even if well, every time
you-
we
you
burst
can pop the
Monkrell,
cooldowns
like
and-
yeah, but you see all the matches I play, the Monkrell like
Yeah.
ultis me, and then they just lose the game because I don't die. And then what happens this game? I like ulti people, and if they don't die, then we lose the game.
Yeah.
But it just feels like I'm a big damage sponge with like some decent CC, but it doesn't feel good not like killing people, you know?
I know. We
But-
need more characters, guys.
Honestly, it sounds like
Mm.
we're gonna have some fun drafts coming up. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's gonna
future,
change,
'cause-
that's for sure.
I'm hearing some theories bouncing around, and I'm sure the boys on OT are gonna have an ear open as well.
Experimental.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm excited.
I think we
this
might
is
be seeing
honestly-
Bebop get banned every game.
Honestly,
Yeah,
this is maybe
maybe,
the closest
maybe.
finals that we've ever had. Would you agree, Disco? That's how things are cooking up in my mind.
I think 100% in that third game there. Like at one point we had 10k up in mid boss, you know, so that was like a 100% winnable game, and that could have been like 2-1, and then you know could be different.
Exactly. It's,
What happened
We
there?
we
I
live
think-
in multiple realities.
Was that the? I think Slack got a really good pick on Fax Fox, and then you guys.
I
just
mean,
really new map record.
From the player point of view, I tell you what would happen. The holiday throws a knockdown on me. Okay, that's one bit of CC, and then I get lassoed. I'm like, okay, that's not fun either. And then I get
Yeah, that's-
rabbited, and then I get like raid faulted. I'm like, okay, you know, what can I do into that?
every CC you cop is one that doesn't go to Fax Fox. You're keeping him.
Yeah,
safe.
exactly. But the enemy
You're-
team
you're
has like
doing your
6
job.
instances. The enemy
Yeah.
team has like 6 instances of like CC, and like you get bebop hooked, you're probably just gonna die no matter what you do. So it's just, you know, it was very hard to play against because you make one mistake, you die.
You played that lane really well. Were you?
Did I?
expecting to
No,
win that?
I
You
I
did.
trolled like the first 2 waves, but then
Oh,
we're like, okay,
yeah,
lock
you
it
did
in.
that. Oh, I saw you. I
The
saw
bi-
you go really low and you died. But like after that, like you didn't lose out. Like doing that against one is pretty tough.
Yeah,
that
it's
one.
the main moment in which we kind of turned around the lane was, if you remember, they like got a hook cage combo on me, and then Warden he ultis, right, which is what you're meant to do
Yeah.
when the Mo gets caged, you ulti.
Yeah.
But he was just a little bit too close, so I was
Was he?
able to cancel over the
Was he?
grab,
Yeah.
and then we had
saw
then we
that.
had the ulti advantage from then on,
Yeah.
Okay.
and that's like
not to cut you off, Disco, but I think
yeah.
I think
break?
that we might have to cut this interview short and hop
Yeah.
to a break shortly.
Too
I'm sure
easy.
I'm sure you need some team time to
Good
get ready
talking
for
to
the
you.
grand finals. So
Yeah, yeah.
you know,
That's
I know you and Jeb are best friends. Or when the cameras are closed,
Yeah.
maybe you can have
Yeah.
a bit of a private room together and see what happens.
Yeah,
but
I'm sure this
that's
won't be the last you hear of me this tournament. So
Yeah.
Disco, you
for
coached
sure.
me in
Well,
Dota.
always
Yeah,
good
that
to
sounds
see
like
you
fun.
around, Disco,
I'm
and
so shit.
all right, bye bye. I gotta get out of
we'll,
here.
Bye bye.
we'll see you in the final shortly. Just a
Alright,
quick,
see you then.
break, guys, and we'll be straight
Quick
back
break.
into it. See you soon.
See you soon.
Everything that brought me alive. Going around like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a rebel's fight without an alibi. Took my hands without an alibi. Smoking gun, got me on the run. Now they will come. We're all up till dawn. But how can I hide it without an alibi? It's a rebel's fight without an alibi. Took my hands I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Going around like monsters, playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a rebel's fight without an alibi. Took my hands without an alibi.
I'm becoming someone I didn't want to be.
Oh, you came and tucked your way into my heart. Oh, you look at me in ways I never loved. With you I know that this is all, so I don't need to take it slow. If you want me, then I believe that there's a simple remedy. We don't need no miracle. I think we've seen it all. Just make the call. I'll come running over. We don't need no miracle. It's unconditional. Just make the call, and I'll be yours.
I go like.
Grab them.
He got hooked.
Let's go.
Get in there with me.
the floor spin beneath me. Crazy how it's easy to see. Nah, nah. I let it move and control me. Gone with the stars, don't even try to get me back for the night. I feel love like Donna. Do what I want all summer. Fly like a star. Never fall back down, down, down. I see the donut, donut, donut feel love. Donut, donut feel love. Donut, donut feel love. Donut feel love.
Yeah.
Donut, donut, donut.
Oh shit, we're live. Sorry. Bit of a surprise for me, sorry.
Don't worry, guys. That's just normal Jeb. Anyway, hope you got your snacks. Hope you got your water. A little toilet break during that, and you know, get excited. Grand finals for today.
Another best of
another
three,
run back.
OT Pulsar.
Another best of three. And yeah, they definitely a team that's familiar with each other as they are.
Wait a minute, I feel like they just played. Hold on.
Yes, they might have. Well,
Running it back. It's all good there.
there might be a chance where this running back looks a bit different though.
Yeah,
Pulsar,
no bebop, I think.
They ended up losing the last series, but
Close games all around.
I don't think.
Like with opportunities to win.
Yeah. It's going to be a fun one. And speaking of no bebop, that's I think we go straight into this draft because I want to see what changes were made. We were speaking to Disco prior to the break, and yeah, he had some choice words about quite a few things. I think we've all sort of gone to the drawing boards a decent amount.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm expecting
what do you
Bebop
draft at this
to
point?
not just be let through so cleanly yet again.
Like they so intimately know each other's play styles, their character picks. It's kind of, I'd imagine you've kind of got the draft solved at this point. The Warden ban.
Yeah, I like
What
the
is
Warden
it?
ban.
Yeah.
Whipsire,
I mean, yeah.
he just
They
does
win
too much.
when Whoopside gets Warden. Yeah.
Like, yeah.
It's like, yeah, Bebop's massive issue,
Like-
but
Like he'll do work on whatever you put him on, but make him
Yeah.
work a little harder. That's consistently.
don't
I mean,
give him
it's
free-
not ideal, but in the short
free
term,
one.
it's what you can do. OT can pick the first pick, nothing too
Yeah.
crazy. Inspo once again.
I think I've seen this draft about 3 times today.
Once again, only being allowed to play one character.
Yeah.
Yam getting through actually inside of Pulsar. Gababushi presumably back on that pick. Nothing too crazy early stages of this draft. I really want to see how Pulsar adapt,
Thank
and their
God.
adaptation is just picking Bebop. I mean,
Bebop.
it's open, fair enough. Just pick it earlier.
Yeah. Don't.
Perhaps,
let
yeah,
Nicoos
just-
get him.
Just seeing that OT aren't respecting Bebop to the point of first picking it, which is neither here nor there. They'll
Yeah.
be like, okay, all for us.
We'll see if Indy's worth that. Worth that first pick.
7 pick up, I imagine. Perhaps some
Just
addition.
insane spirit tread with Vindy 7.
Vindy 7, yeah.
Yeah, you're definitely
be,
gonna be killing things.
Mirage. I mean, OT just picking up powerhouse picks. Like
Yeah.
we saw
Pretty standard.
what Mirage was doing in that last game, and just really crippling Pulsar's ability to play macro and play the game
hmm
for the most part.
You think you can take a fight up one, but Mirage can TP. I'm honestly curious if they're gonna add some kind of like TP item, like a 6k. Be interesting.
Yeah, just better Magic Carpet. Bring it
Yeah,
back.
honestly, get Autumn back on the game.
I'm looking like a pretty tanky team out of Pulsar so far.
Yeah, Pulse. Yeah, for sure.
Magician
But, I don't know,
ban.
they have the Vindy to deal with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's
I don't know how I feel
weird-
about the Magician ban. I feel
Well,
like if
you-
anything, Pulsar would have been positioning
Yeah, you pick the
themselves
Magician.
for that pick. Yeah, get the
for
Sinclair
sure.
going, and I mean, we saw just how much value Adam was getting out of these counter ults on the 7
For
on
sure.
Magician. Sort of.
Alright, then again, Magician into. I don't know, it's still a good pick if OT was to get Magician, so I do kind of get the ban. you know, seeing Ivy. So I'm guessing Ivy's got to be a really strong character. We just have not
Yeah.
been able to, you know, watch that character play a game.
Yeah, OT
Be
banning it out
interested to see.
pretty much every game for
Yeah.
today. The only time we've seen
Yeah.
Ivy was just in that first cheeky little best of one.
Yeah.
Quite
I'm
curious.
gonna say, that game didn't go very long, did it?
No, we've not been able to see too much of the of
The late
Ivy.
game Ivy is a bit of a monster.
Yeah.
It's not
Also,
fun.
I
The
don't know,
vortex
I-
web.
I think
Double
OT,
wall.
you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But they're probably feeling pretty good about themselves. But
Yeah.
I want to see how Pulsar adapt because it was
They really picked up the
Yeah.
Bebop, which what was it? Teru on Bebop? Who was the Bebop? They were putting in so much
it was
work.
Terror on Bebop and Disco
Yeah.
on Holiday that game.
Holiday. Yeah, he was getting so many good hooks. Just absolutely insane value. So picking up the Holiday from Pulsar? Yeah,
This
Disco
is
pick
definitely
probably.
much more of a game
Yeah.
one draft
Yeah,
sort
for
of
sure.
sort of a flashback moment.
Running it back a bit.
I think I really want to see. I like the pocket pickup as
Pocket-
well.
yeah, Pocket's
Being able
great.
to, a lot of space creation coming out of OT and
A lot of spirit, a lot
Pulsar.
of team
All of
fight,
your
oh,
eggs are in the basket of getting some picks and making stuff happen. I want to see
Yeah.
what are they gonna use to replace the role that Warden was filling in that game one draft, Jeff? What do you reckon? They need something that can just cause problems and deal damage.
I mean, I
That
feel
was
like that's
that was more or
for-
less what
for
they
the-
what they lacked on
for
the
the team
Calico
of
draft.
for the team of Pulsar or
Pulsar.
OT. For Pulsar?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that's kind of like the thing. That's kind of like what the Yamato serves. They're kind of just like your battering ram, like Warden. You just go in,
Yeah.
create as much damage as you can, and hopefully live and win that team fight off of whatever pressure you create. But
Pulsar.
Infernus. Oh no.
We've
I mean, it's a good. It's
he's
is
a
it
good
Infernus
character, but
game? I don't think
I mean,
it's a
into
good
the-
character. I don't think
I
it's
mean,
a good
yeah,
character.
I don't know. It's just
But Wraith didn't
it's
look
just
that good either.
cursed. Yeah, Wraith.
it's
I mean,
just a
Wraith was
cursed
also
character.
It might just be a result of these sorts of like left clicking carries might just not be great at the moment.
Yeah.
I mean, most
True,
of
true,
Seven's
true.
value is coming out of his ultimate as well. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
his ult and the spirit tread off of the 3.
Your strongest left clicking carry is unironically Mirage.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
yeah, 100%.
Yeah. So
Seeing the
might just be a nature of the game state.
we haven't seen a Kelvin out of these teams, not for a
Yeah,
bit, I don't think.
yeah.
So it'd be good to see him. See how that plays.
Big
out.
Domes is definitely a potential for
Big
like
domes
we were
and
saying about
potential for
McGinnis
sure.
balls earlier as well. It's a big way to show skill expression and show team synergy.
Can really turn a fight with
It
the team.
can be make or break, and unfortunately, we see a lot of break typically out of the Kelvin Domes. We'll see how
at least
how it's
there's
piloted
no,
on the side of Pulsar.
there's no Warden to be trapped in the cage, trapped in the
That is-
Thunderdome with.
Yeah, still, that's very true. Dome as
Seeing
well,
the
always
Calico pick
always
up.
very useful to have, particularly into 7 and Vindictor as well, brings some additional value. But
Yeah,
I'm excited. This is definitely. I mean, Disco promised
This is a
us
game.
that we were going to get a bit of a mix-up in the draft, and a mix-up is what we've gotten.
for sure.
Kelvin, double pick comp. I mean, how are you feeling about these lanes, Job? Like, I don't see anything
feel like they're
potentially
Pulsar
too
ups.
blowout.
I mean, I feel like they're mostly Pulsar sided, but
Yeah.
you're kind of just trying to survive on OT, at least for the very early game, unless there's something crazy happens. But yeah, having Yam, Bebop, Geist, and Holiday all on one team, those can make for some very strong lanes, for sure.
Yeah.
So
I
I'd
mean,
be
OT just-
interested to see how those go down. But
It's
OT's
just
good
their
at playing
style.
careful.
They almost never play for strong lanes because they just know that laning doesn't necessarily
Yeah,
matter to
true.
their game
They did
plan.
spend about, I think, 2 months, losing every lane pretty much because of ping.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, they've adapted really well just to like playing that correct macro.
Yeah,
and bringing those games back from
quite
the lost
literally,
lane.
they're just like first 5 minutes so matter,
Yeah,
which is
yeah.
you know, it's a
They,
philosophy.
they do,
You
but they don't. You
Yeah.
can play correctly as long as you're not, chain feeding, losing your
yeah,
tower in 3 minutes.
OT's
You'll be
floor
good.
is very high. Hopefully,
Alright.
we'll be getting into this game shortly, and I want to see
Yeah,
how
What
these
is we're
lanes
getting into there?
sort of
getting
push
into
out.
it.
Once again, I think this is Pulsar's game to win, OT's game to lose. nothing necessarily too crazy has to happen out of OT, and I mean,
For sure.
Pulsar have to get the picks. They have to get the pressure out. But they've been known for it. Especially, I really want to see Disco reprising his role on that holiday
Yeah.
on the Bebop, and hopefully, yeah, I'm glad to see that that is very much the case.
I like seeing Faxfox on this guy. A bit more of like an active mid-game presence. Like you're saying, he was trying to get really active on Infernus, but it just doesn't work out. Just not strong enough. Yeah, seeing him on Gas is probably really good for Pulsar.
Nothing, no too crazy looking at these these picks or these lanes. Something to note: Adam back on Calico as well. He hasn't played it yet today, but he's had some very good performances on the Cat. I want to see what he can do. A bit of a shot caller for the team. He definitely
Known for its
commands
mid-boss
the
calls.
map. Yeah. This mid lane is going to be really
Dude,
quite explosive, though. I think.
I would- Oh man, that's good. This is not just so hard to play into. I guess you just have your, what's it called? Mo and Krill just pressuring them, pretty much just clear wave. Bebop. Oh, man. I guess it's a good lane to play against if you're probably the most survivable lane to play against Bebop. That's what I would say.
That is
Both
quite
your
true.
tornado.
Actually.
Yeah. Like you can survive a hook without buying items like reactive.
Ozlander, though, taking a lot of damage. Adam falling to Sino on the other side of the map, and Nicoos really getting into a dangerous situation. Burrow is used. He will not have a lot to play with. Some right clicks to pepper him as he comes out of the ground. And I mean, suddenly, I see. He will heal up. Obviously, here's a moment Crow, but good trades coming out of the side of Pulsar. First blood for them as well. A good start. Exactly what you want to be seeing if you're a fan of Pulsar. As we go into this first game of the grand finals.
I missed it. How did Inspo and Adam die? Both of them.
Yeah,
That's not good. How did that happen?
Crazy start.
Yeah.
Kawabushi getting lots of pressure as well. Really utilizing the fact that they chunked out these two in the middle lane, and yeah, Pulsar. Far from commanding, but definitely a lead.
I mean, Nico's got that
A
relay
little bit
now.
swag
so,
of a little bit of swag from Kawabushi though. Oh my.
yeah.
Inspo happy to quietly lost it in the side lane. Too
Yep.
scary. And
Oh, no.
Nicoos is very successfully recovering, unfortunately, for the side of Pulsar, unable to capitalize on all of that damage too much.
I don't think we'll be Lone Krill dying from now on.
Yeah, that was the one chance.
QSR? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that. He just heals all that back.
Oh, Teru unable to hit that. There was definitely potential there, even with Tornado. Fox is
Pretty
low
impressive.
at this point in the game. No swap to be played with. The Sire not deciding to dive just yet, but the damage continues to pepper. I mean, Kelvin Dome is just around the corner, but certainly not optimal.
The dark will claim.
Dome swap though, that's an interesting combination to be playing around. Nice hook from Teru, but once again, yeah, it is just a moment crawl. He even goes out of the floor, potentially looking for a bit more to bite. And yeah, I mean,
Gets another
what
skill
are you gonna do? It's just too much healing, too much pressure. You're just gonna keep getting shot by the pig. It's Quicksilver reload, man. It's quite the item. Geist, no
Yeah.
swap just yet. Are they gonna look for it? I mean, yeah, Nicoos just being a bully at this point. He knows his limits and he's playing the perfectly. A pull does come through. Tornado is good, but that's a lot of damage. Ozlander, the bomb will pop, and finally, I mean, if you can't kill the pig, go for his friend, and beautifully played. So I know, fresh out.
Getting double heal items on Mirage, kind of.
That's
bit
really
avant-garde.
unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got resting shot and regen.
Hook, I mean, at this no scorn just yet. He could actually potentially die here.
Cooldown.
Oh, 1 second. You hate to see it. I wish he maybe baited in, but the ulti comes through perfectly. Does get traded. Does he have to pop his form? No, he gets out just fine. I mean, that could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot better, but that was almost really bad for Pulsar.
I don't know. Funneling a kill to your Mirage pretty good. Could have been much worse.
The Goose. That was he was on like 3.
Dude, that's gone.
That's gone
Yeah. How much does Scott do with missing burst? QSR, too much.
Too much.
Genuinely heal like 300 off of hitting it.
Yeah.
Like half your
Disgusting.
HP fall at this point in the game.
Once I got him,
Disco.
there's nothing they
He's
can
got
do.
lasso and
Yeah, Disco lane's gone pretty well so far. Big pressure. Showing his synergy with Sino really.
yeah, like we actually heard in our little interview, Sino, Disco both actually communicating to each other in English. So quite a benefit to allow themselves.
Dude. I think we missed that on
That's
the main
rough.
broadcast, but Adam getting punished really heavily under his own
Catch
tower.
just the tail end of it, but that
Yeah.
is a really good dive. The Guardian will go down as well, and yeah, Sino and Disco more than dominating this lane.
Yeah.
I mean, it's looking
Sino's
even
gonna have
a bit
so much
scary
space
for-
to just farm. Like we might see a good Inferno game.
Guys, we
Hate
keep
to say it.
talking about it, but like in theory,
Yeah.
this character is insane. It's just in practice we haven't been able to see it just yet.
Yeah.
Adam looking for a bit more in the end, just denying farm and taking some for himself.
Darling, we don't have cards.
Everyone's sort of chilling out. Disco, Disco and Adam fighting for the large creep. Ultimately, Adam does get it. I'm sure he's feeling great about that. Constellation prize after losing his Guardian. Teru combo does come through. Hook is good, but ooh, laser beam. It's not enough.
Grill.
The burrow will deny everything. Gaiwabushi low himself. Ozlander does ultimately just walk away and. Yeah, you're dragging around this laser. Gaiwabushi, does he overstay though? The bomb will do damage here. I'm not sure if the burrow can come through just yet. A lot of low health bars. Unfortunately for Teru, he has no one else to play with. Gaiwabushi will instantly die, but the snipe, it misses. Oh my god, unfortunately. I mean,
Even if that snipe hits, you're not winning that. I don't know. Maybe a bit of a miscom to go back in there.
yeah.
Our yellow guardian has
That's
been
just
destroyed.
suddenly 2 members down. Like Inspo's rotated just to hold the
That's
wave.
for OT,
And
for
you,
sure.
and this whole time, it's like, yeah, that is. I mean, it's a razor edge interaction, but you gotta imagine there's almost a miscommunication there. Visco does die in his dome. Yeah, basically no healing in level 1 dome, and the pocket will just roll you. Is there a moment here? Slackdog playing pretty well. Faxfox does still have ultimate. Is the stun? Oh, it's good. Timed. Oh my god. Slightly different timing. He was down there. Good pull once again onto 7, and the bomb will be enough to kill Saya. Unfortunately, man, this Terra's actually stacking up a pretty good amount of stacks.
I don't
honestly.
want to call it, but I think Bebop's getting
Slack-
banned next game by OT, if not for.
The slap maneuver himself. Ooh, he's spotted. They know he's in the underground. The teleporter. Will it be fast enough? Right around the corner. Unfortunately not. Gaiwabushi will get him, and ooh, you hate to see that. Man, this Bebop, he's doing a lot.
He's doing a
And
lot of work.
Something I want to note as well is Ozlander's really been denied this game. Right as the Kelvin even finds him, doesn't even get to
Oh, for
hit
sure.
the slots. Yeah, your Mirage not really being able to play the game sucks because it does sort of bring down his side lane pressure. So I know he tries to go for a hard read taunt. Unfortunately, does not get the parry. Hook once again onto Nicoos. I mean, he has Burrow, but that's significant damage chunking him out, and he can't go too far. He's got friends right around the corner as well. Gaiwabushi just staring at him. Scorn healing him for a good amount as well. It's hard to kill the Mo, but I mean, when the Mo's got to be a little bit afraid, that's a level for concern already.
Yeah.
Through laser, come through. Death beam just absolutely tearing. The Guardian will go down shortly. I mean, Pulsar are very happy with the state of the game at the moment, I would imagine. Adam,
It's going very well for them.
oh, nice little knockdown from Adam though. Playing that well, will it be enough to get him out of dodge? It might just be nice little interaction to shut down Sino. Adam feeling himself. As Terry picks up
Not,
a
not
nine.
shutting down, but not feeding.
Yeah.
Summoning
Shut
I
him
mean,
down
this
is
is looking
fine.
really rough for OT. Just the carries are so behind.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, this Mirage
There's
is
really
just
strong
getting
Yama and.
Your Mirage is getting bullied by Kelvin.
Yeah.
That's far from optimal.
Yeah.
I mean,
Alright,
that's
I wonder-
exactly what Pulsar said they wanted to do.
Is
Be
Pulsar
proactive,
going to
get
try
this
and do
big.
this in?
I would
saw-
love to see them actually like.
Yeah,
Just
I mean,
I'm
they've
still
got
just
the
thinking about
Calvin
that game
Dome.
previously where they just didn't do anything in regards to the urn, like
Yeah.
in prime position. Like, be more active, fellas. Be proactive, and it's exactly what we're seeing.
Yeah, so Calvin, if someone else is holding the urn, Calvin actually can dome it off and pretty much guarantee that urn turn in. So
Yeah,
I
that's
wonder if we'll see
a
that.
classic interaction as we, for those of you who've been
I
playing the
believe
game
it
for a while,
only
Kelvin freezes.
freezes. It only prevents you from picking up the urn, is what it does. But you can turn it in if you are holding it.
Yes, certainly.
Yeah, they're going for this fight then.
He's not even going to use it though. He just raw rips
Yeah.
it through, like lasers to secure the
dunking.
souls, and there is a nice little lasso coming through out of Disco. Will that be an immediate kill? It's a good dome, and unfortunately, I mean, can they actually get the kills though? Slat doesn't go down. Disco goes down. Visco goes down. Was the dome good for who? Ultimately, Keru gets another little pickup hook. Is good onto Oslander, but he's out of dodge as well. It's a really dirty fight in this little. I mean, yeah. Sino, that was an ambitious flame dash. I'm glad he decided to not commit harder than he needed to there. I mean,
So well played from both
put
sides.
in, but yeah.
I mean, they traded kills, but ultimately they got the turn in.
Yeah, that dome though, that was a really close fight inside. To be honest, I thought at least maybe one kill slightly cleaner, but Slat played really well to just play time and play his life in the dome. I mean, when you're pocket, you can get away with a lot.
Oh my god, they are running at Sire. The poor guy.
I mean, when you're 7, like,
Yeah,
don't
get
let him
him.
play the game, and that's
Yeah.
a pretty good way to.
Disco's not joking about the aggression.
Yeah, love to see it.
Going in there.
They look for more and more. I mean, he's getting smacked by the Guardian at this point. Was it a bit of a feed, perhaps an overextend? He will get popped. Will it be enough to kill him? Just barely lives. Disco slipping and sliding out of there. A bit of a swag play, but I mean,
Pretty nice.
I'm there for it.
Oh.
Though he's able to follow up on Sire. Will this result in a kill? I imagine so. Sire just barely slipping and sliding. I mean, there's no way, right?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, there's no way.
Oh god. That was so well played from Sire. Like, actually escaping there.
That's disgusting. Especially after the link, man, just
Yeah.
I wonder if
One right
Garabushi
click and he
potentially
dies.
I wonder he must have missed some shots there as
I
well.
think
but,
he
like,
hit all the right clicks, to be fair.
okay, well
I
that
think he just got smoothed.
real quick, that was a really nice hook. Is it going to result in a kill onto Adam? He's I mean, yeah.
Ooh.
No,
Great
not this
follow.
time around. You're climbing straight into your death. Finally, a cheeky little kill secured. Game set even at this point, but I love that Pulsar is being actively proactive right now. They just have to keep looking and looking and looking. These cooldowns, they come off quick. We have a lasso again. Always more to be had. Will the hook be good? He times it perfectly. Unfortunately, not perfectly enough for the TP out. Well played regardless, and Slack God he's happy with getting away just this time around. Forcing
He's
no
copying the
further
treatment.
follow-up. That's a very dead inspo. Nothing you can do there, Nicoos. You try and disarm, but at this point, even the bombs are doing really good damage.
Yeah, Terry, I'd imagine, has got to have a ton of bomb stacks off of that.
Yeah, he's been stacking very, very well. Like that did like at least
They're doing
a quarter.
like seriously decent damage, yeah.
Like, at least a quarter of Indy's health. Like nothing to scoff at.
Kind of just chilling out.
Yeah.
He's invading each other's jungle right now, I feel. But see how
Fighting
aggressive
for
they
scraps
get.
at this point.
Yeah.
I see, Holiday.
Adam spotted. I feel like Adam has not really been allowed to do too much on this
Oh
gallery.
yeah, no, Adam got bullied in lane super hard, I think.
Oslander at least finally able to pretty happily
the game.
side lane get himself back in the game. Will be very notable.
There's the golem.
Game's just heavily slowed down. It's going to continue to be a game of picks and seeing if OT can maneuver
these
themselves
spots.
around this very aggressive Pulsar,
So
and that
getting
was
the
a
bar.
huge affliction, I'm assuming. That hit at least 3 to 4 potentially as they're ticking away. Will Slack get punished for it? No cooldowns, but he's very much out of dodge, and also will have to respect the affliction. Multiple members brought down to very, very little. Kelvin with the dome, and Nicoos looking for a combo. He does catch Disco, and that's one dead Holiday. Will get sniped out ultimately, and turns collected will
Bit
surely
of
happen any moment.
a misplay. Like, that was a huge affliction. I think you just have to back off. And,
Yeah,
you
there's-
know, OT not showing any fear, just chasing deep into there, getting that pick on Disco.
Yeah, just like
bit of a
a clean
misplay.
punish, but that shouldn't have been an opportunity presented.
Yeah,
I would
like
agree.
Disco, I believe he picked up the health buff during that. He could have just, you know, chilled a bit more, played safer, a bit more back. Wait for his ulti cooldown to come back off, and then you know, look for something
Now
again.
just results in a potentially free
Yeah,
earning
easy
deposit,
on.
which it will. Is it even a dirty fight to follow up?
No.
At least Pulsar will
I
back
think they
away
wanna
this
fight
time
that.
around.
Yeah.
Just pressuring all 3 lanes and getting objectives as they do. Pulsar looking really clean in this early game, but I mean OT always know how to straighten things out when they need to. It's sort of exactly what they've done.
Yeah, not really anything off at the moment.
Goon
Not much
squad
to play
of,
for.
the Goon squad of Disco and Terry
Yeah.
just absolutely
Dude.
walking around.
Goddamn
So
Bebop,
much
man.
lockdown. It's just unreal.
Bebop is disgusting. Oh!
Oh! Disco, beautiful lasso, but is there enough follow-up to actually kill him? It is a pocket. Unfortunately, does he just barely get away? No, he is caught. Pick up. Gotten. Trades. Just
I mean,
yet.
if he had satchel up,
Auslander.
he could have. I don't know, big catch out.
I wonder
big
if Coat, maybe he didn't send Coat far enough or something. I feel like there was a chance.
Well, no. He died too quick to actually have the coat get any distance.
Yeah.
I don't think he even sent out coat. He just satchel. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't satchel the lasso. He could have done that unless it was on cooldown. Yeah, pretty massive pick off.
So, Sino. Box farming
The
as
late
you
game
do.
insurance.
None of. That's exactly what you hate to see. Break like 5 boxes, no payout. I mean, feels bad.
Happens.
Happens to the best of us. You know, the game state's always slowed down a bit when everyone's just breaking boxes.
People.
Clearing some camps as
I
we
mean,
approach this 20-minute marker. Everyone's sort of just getting ready for when things really matter.
Yeah. Who's gonna get bored first? They're just gonna wait for bridge buffs.
I do love how Teru is really being on top of this farm stealing though. Little bebop is double bombs, you know, that's all you need. Oh! Absolutely insane hook out of Teru! There is no way Inspo gets out of that. If I could see him, I want to see
Dude, I would be
Teru's
so
POV of that one, 'cause
pissed.
that was max range. Unreal. This
Yeah.
dude's also getting lassoed on the outside of the map. The CC combos, I mean,
he's
they don't
fine.
have to be together to work together. The Goose will go into the ground, but he's already got so many stacks on him. I mean, he pops a return fire, but for what? He is going to die any second now. And Pulsar back in the game in a heavy way. Sai getting laser beam. Teru just tracking him through the sky. Disgusting.
this
I
is
will push you on the other side. 600 bag to grab as well. Adam, let's see if he can do something about it. Sino will definitely potentially drop here, but spacing pretty decently. Is he buying enough time? Is Adam just going to fall instead? Does not confirm the kill on Sino, and Adam, I mean, you've got to imagine he's not long for this world, doing what he can to buy some space. I mean,
Great kill from
Oh.
Disco.
ultimately,
losing a
you're
walk
happy
here.
for that. Slackbot dropping as well in Dome, and man, suddenly Pulsar have just run away with it.
Yeah.
One pick into one pick into one pick. That's
I mean, yeah,
all
they
you
just keep
need.
getting these insane picks with the holiday.
Yeah, Dome into Dome. It was three separate parts of the map.
Yeah.
One off hook, one off lasso, one off Dome. Like they're playing their team
so
beautifully.
disgusting still.
That was
I'd be
Teru,
so
man.
mad. I think
That
Inspo,
had to-
you-
that had
you
to be
just
max
can't show on the
range.
waves. Like, you can't show on the waves. I guess if you're
Yeah.
Inspo.
that had to be max. That had to be max range. That was so gross. Bebop hook is not a super fast projectile. Like that was gross.
Just throw
Sino living as well. Like,
Go there eventually. Yeah, no, really good kill from Disco.
yeah, it's just
Preventing that kill.
all around. And
Or a
yeah,
replay.
I mean, yeah, what can you do? Like, yeah, disgusting.
That's gross. That's definitely a highlight.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, you've got to be feeling yourself after that. Like, and once
Dude,
again
Terry
picked
is
up
so
on the
good at
back of
Bebop.
Visco. I'm excited. This is exactly the kind of deadlock I wanted to be seeing. Pulsar pulling up their bootstraps and showing to the world that we play good deadlock down, not out. First game of this grand finals, Slat having a bit of fun with it.
Yeah.
Definitely
Pulsar doing
just back
Pulsar
right here.
things. Just holding on to
Goose.
the end.
Does have his Veil
he-
Walker.
I'll just say, you can see OT, they're really not afraid still. They're really just invading their jungle, just walking in.
OT, OT are never afraid. That's
Yeah.
it's just a
Like,
classic
this
trade
team,
of the
they-
guy
they'd
who
be- they'd
he
be
has to
really,
instantly cancel.
That was nice.
That's I'm really upset to see Combo not really getting value there.
Yeah.
Still had the shadow form as well. Can use it to get out of dodge, and
Rest
I
of
mean,
it.
you've
Let
just
me
used
in.
all your bunch of cooldowns for what?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Pulsar are just sitting here with everything.
Well, they got
Earn
out Shadow
as
Form
well.
at least.
Yeah, it's just.
Just one.
I'll take Shadow Form for
consolidation.
combo any day of the week.
Yeah.
Though. Sino, I mean, yeah.
Oh.
You can't
Getting
live that
cooked.
one. A good little pickup on the side, but the lasso onto Sire is a big pickup. We'll get Walker stunned as well. We'll get cursed. There's nothing you can do. I mean, if he lives here, he might be the greatest of all time.
That is such a
Unfortunately,
good
not. Back goes
turnaround.
down. Oh, man,
Trading that out is so good.
Yeah.
Really just keeping
they
themselves
really,
in this
really
game.
perfectly spaced wall CC as well. Sire did not have an opportunity to do anything.
Yeah.
That curse on the tail end as well, like beautifully played.
You see Disco, his carries are in such a good spot right now. Daxhawk's 26k. Yeah, it's just GBS maybe. GBS is just the battering ram. Get your Mo combo used on him. Let your
And like, and
Infernus shoot his gun.
Terror continues to do
Yeah,
respectable
dude,
damage.
Terror is disgusting.
This Bebop is 6-1,
He is.
9 assists. Like every
is.
single ultimate he's done has absolutely rolled through.
Yeah.
There's so much fighting. He's getting so many bomb stacks. Like
Yeah.
you do not want to see that. Like that's just supplementary damage. That's the cherry on top that Pulsar don't even need to complete this Sunday. That is their pick comp at the moment. Nothing too crazy
Things
though. They
slowing
will
down.
decide to drop the urn. Adam, just
Yeah, wait,
All
Pulsar
he-
had to earn that entire time?
yeah, they just had the urn. Like
they just
Terror
hold
was
the
just
urn, eh?
chilling.
Alright.
Adam getting out of dodge. Like
Yo, why is Adam taking his 7 kills? The hell?
yeah,
Not cool.
toxic.
Nah, he'd
Sai-
die if
Sai
he
needs
took
it.
first. Sai would die if he took first.
Disco. I love that he's just hunting.
Yeah.
Like
He's got Sino
it's just
there to back him up.
it's just it's something that you just gotta have. Knockdown does come through. Will be dodged by Slat. Another day in the office. Cheru is hunting. Oh, not this time around.
Adam going
You know,
with the
he's
BM.
you gotta miss some. Disco. Really utilizing that Veil Walker to see if there's any picks to be had. Does see a couple friends.
He might be able to
That-
pick up Urn here. Rotate. Just all rotated off of Adam, you know, just poking that Yami.
Veil
bit.
Walker procced. Is he gonna find anything? I mean, he's just scouting for info at this
Is
point.
waiting to be claimed.
So, think it's earn time.
Yeah. Will OT run it in? I hope so. I want to see something.
I'm looking for a big explosive fight here.
Yeah.
And I want to see
hopefully-
Bebop go
Dude, Terry might
crazy.
get like a pick here. or
Speaking
something.
of Bebop, this would be a massive pick to get. It is really hard to kill that Moen. The lasso to follow up as well. They're really committing Dome as well.
Oh.
That is one dead Moen Krill. Does counter the
did he get?
affliction a little bit as well, sitting in the dome. Like Soul
OT gets
just chucked in though. I mean, you're not too mad about that.
yeah, it's okay.
It just matters. What else can Pulsar get off of this kill? The space that's been made.
I don't think they're gonna.
They
well.
can't get anything really, unless it's fighting.
They back up,
Fighting
yeah.
does
I mean,
continue.
if they
This
fight,
might
yeah,
might
they
be
might get
OT's time to swing back. Nicoos still down already. Inspo will follow. The laser comes through. Teru will not be lasering for very long, unfortunately. I mean, you just have to
Okay.
respect. It's a perfectly spaced lightning storm.
Okay,
I-
why'd they run it down after that?
Yeah.
What? They wasted all
Fighting
their
off-
cooldowns. They tried
Fighting off a
they
little
tried to
too
kill
much.
them.
I mean, Pol-
Yeah, and then they double down to the fire. Down a lot of
Oh!
ultis. Oh my
is
god.
the parry
He's gonna
enough
win.
to save him? It is. Beautifully
Dude, just
played from Slackgod. Actually, I mean that was just clean.
That was clean.
Bushi kind of styled on, unfortunately, and I feel like we say this all the time, but just like that, OT are now in a pretty commanding position.
Sure. Still down that flex, but
Yeah,
I
but
don't know.
I
I
feel
think
like-
I'd rather be in OT spot right now.
yeah, exactly. Like Ern's up. It's like they can just do so much for the
Yeah.
next minute.
Still 30 seconds. But I'm being dead.
Yeah.
And no dome.
It's rough. I mean, Nicoos is a absolute powerhouse. Adam is
Season.
in there. we'll jump into the
Super
shadows.
aggressive
Be
fight.
nice and safe. Mo and Krill goes into the floor. And
Adam.
yeah, see you later.
He's out.
Is his movement? He's he's playing with it. Not today. No snipes will come through. Nothing of the sort.
Fuser picked
This
up.
is- I do want to say though that quietly in the background, Sino decently farmed. Vaxfox quite decently farmed as well.
Farmed. Yeah.
Yeah. Haven't been too loud or
I think they're
in
just getting
any of
this
these
turn and they're
fights
not contesting
roughly.
at all.
Yeah.
Um,
And Pulsar,
But
you
really,
gotta
what
you
do
gotta
you
do
wanna
something
do?
else.
Yeah.
They're just farming their own camps.
That was a
Or
bit weird.
OT get a free deposit.
yeah.
Just-
I guess they're content to just keep that walker advantage. I'm not sure.
Travel the city on my terms.
I still
Definitely.
just
I
gonna get
let-
choked out.
On the bright side, at least I'm happy it was an active choice. There was
Yeah.
no dilly dallying, no
They didn't
50-50
run
this
it
time
down.
around. But
Yeah.
yeah, I'm surprised that they do just decide to concede yet another earn.
Fair enough,
OT
fair enough.
really being able to just get free deposits today overall.
That's the scary spot. Oh.
Cherry, unfortunately, not good for it this time around.
Disco coming in. Oh no, they're back now.
I wonder, honestly, I think OT have adapted quite well.
Yeah.
Like, they are not allowing themselves to get picked off nearly as much as
Yep.
previous.
I have not seen Inspo get max range hooked. You know,
Yeah, well, I mean,
Makes
that's a bit of
That
not
was so
exactly what I was
unfortunate.
going
That
for,
was
but yeah.
tragic.
Like, Disco in particular has not been allowed to get the value that
Yeah.
he's so desperately he's looking for. Teru! I mean, it doesn't mean too much, but it's a nice little cook to have. Knockdown will connect actually onto Adam. He does still have shadows. Like he's chilling. There's nothing to worry about. And everyone will just sort of say hi. Just a little bit of a tussle here.
Especially when that left side walk up.
I mean, what can
Oh,
you do about it?
this looks. Yeah, they're getting this walker.
Affliction very clearly ticking down on a couple members of Pulsar as well. Slackgod, the dome
Good
is
play
there,
on
but
that dome.
I mean,
Dude,
who
you're
are
trapped
who
in
are
the
you
dome
who
with
you
the
in that dome
vaulting
with?
feather
Yeah,
Infuser. Wait a minute.
yeah.
You're not
Suddenly,
killing that
you're
guy.
you're just getting rolled. Disco, I mean, he'll drop any
Stuck him
moment
in the
now.
oven.
That's
Yeah. I mean, that's
We've-
the kind of dome you don't want to see.
yeah.
That was really bad.
All we've seen today is people being in Kelvin Dome and dying to
Yeah. To the people they've supposedly trapped.
yeah, it's
They're just
not
gonna get-
optimal at
they're gonna do
all.
mid here.
Mid boss is
They have max CP. They actually have
Yeah.
unstop as well.
yeah. It's not even like a hero angle possible, really. I mean, are they gonna go for it?
Poor Fletch. Again, there he makes
I-
him dead.
Yeah,
They're not
nothing.
going to steal.
Yeah, nothing this time around. OT just playing really clean and
Yeah, playing super.
Honestly,
clean,
just-
but also,
honestly-
I don't know. Pulsar just kind of fumbling their cooldowns, like that.
Yeah,
that
it
Calvin
was-
Dome going into that mid fight before. Once they'd use that, they'd use all their ultis to secure the kill on the Mo. Then they continued to try and fight, and Seven just ulted and they cleaned up. I don't know.
yeah, it was
some,
just
bad team fight players, I feel.
It felt more like OT punishing Pulsar's mistakes than, you know, like OT doing anything spectacular.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, you're not getting
my
out
God.
this time around. So, yeah, see you later, Oslander.
Unlucky.
Teru showing that he still can hit those hooks. Earn will be theirs for now. So it is actually a a favorable
it is
earn
one.
hypothetically, but not so much in practice. I don't think. OT certainly not allowing that to happen. Big bag on the hip of Adam. Walker continuing to
Just
get pressured
riding,
out.
looking for this big affliction.
Yeah. It's just
I feel like whenever you're playing against a pocket, you pretty much just need like a curse. It's that Bebop or Holiday House curse, and he just like dies.
he's just feeding.
You
Yeah,
have to curse him,
ultimately.
yeah, because like otherwise.
Lightning Storm comes through. Disco low. Kawabushi low. The dome is there to be utilized, but Walker will go down. Laser beam. I mean,
They
you're
got
not
what they
gonna.
wanted.
Yeah.
We're just gonna see him walk back.
Nicoos just walking away on. I mean, that's basically like 5,000 health when you're mowing curl. Let's be honest. 500 HP, add a couple zeros to it. He's more than happy. Adam able to rat the urn as well. That is unreal.
Did he really drop it?
Yeah, ultimately drops it, but is he sweeping right back for it? Surely
Yeah,
not.
I'm surprised he dropped that. Why did
I mean,
he
that's
drop that?
that's a nice little consolation prize for
Yeah,
Pulsar.
I'd imagine.
I feel like.
Let's go to York.
I mean, do they have dome to play with? They don't. It's not guaranteed, but I feel like you just go for it at this point, right?
You just get this left side walker.
Yeah, you're more than happy to trade it, but
Left side
it's
walker
just not
take all
ideal.
their jungle.
Yeah.
There's no like gold advantage they're getting off of this.
Yeah.
The Pulsar.
OT remain in commanding position. the little, the little fingies. He's looking, but nothing this time around. Man, I'm really feeling for Disco. He has not been able to really find much impact coming out
we've not
into this later mid game part of the map. He's just being really successfully played around. I feel.
I know. I imagine we're just gonna see OT take all their side jungle, maybe look for something, but I'd imagine Pulsar.
I mean, it's a perfect
Maybe
opportunity
look
to
at
slow the
something
game
here.
down. Disco, he hits the curse. The lasso does connect as well. This will be a nice little pickup. It is on Slack, though. Always a chance for him to get out knocked down. Will connect in the end, and yeah.
I think
There's
they
no getting
they
out
have a
when-
second curse, don't they? You got cursed twice.
Yeah, I'd imagine potentially on Teru.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
So,
It's rough, but you know, it's just
Yeah.
just a pick.
I see Calico.
Happens. Oh, it's a shame it happens with Frigid's gone there.
Yeah, just a little bit
at
more
least.
room to breathe for Pulsar, which is exactly what they needed.
Charity.
A bit more space, potentially a pick. If you can start staggering these picks one into
is
one,
this?
that's how you get back into the game.
Clutch might be in trouble here.
Oh, he's a little bit too out of a read.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you gotta go for them. This will be immediately be a combo, and yeah, that is one dead guy, Obushi. Ooh, the Team Hook almost going crazy there. Unfortunately, not enough health to play with. OT will be running at you. And damn, do they have the stats to back it up? Sire getting cursed.
Not getting the
A little
ignite
bit
on him.
scary, but I mean, doesn't really matter. We'll pop unstop, and he is going straight into it. Faced right into a dome, though, getting a good amount of space into the side of Pulsar. It's still looking very favorable for OT, though, but it's close. Vaxbox drops down, unable to use swap, unfortunately. really bad coming out the side of Pulsar. Just unable to get any legs onto them, really. Sino, I mean, I've never seen someone more in no man's land. He does have a dash to work with, but you're gonna get stunned, you're gonna die any second now. Man, right as things were potentially looking on the up again for Pulsar.
Right in
OT
time for
just-
the next turn. Spawning
Yeah.
about 20 seconds. Imagine they're gonna get both bridge offs here. Probably just force a fight. Take their base guardians. No, I don't think they even
Riding
play
on the
Guardian.
wall gets more and more defined as every second passes here. Racing. will be
Tough
cracked
game.
open. And,
I mean, they've just
I don't know.
weren't able to do much.
I don't even think like Adam doesn't even die. He hasn't even popped ultimate yet. Like maybe you're getting more than just your base open. This might be OT.
yeah.
They like to be decisive. Honestly,
Yeah.
we know this. Patron down. They're looking for an end.
Oh, they,
Are
do
they?
have
They're
that
backing
7
off.
ulti.
They're
No,
backing off.
they're backing. They're backing.
Get the and play safe. Get your bridge buffs. Don't be too crazy. But I
Too
mean,
greedy.
Patron weekend is
Yeah, that's
way
massive.
more than I was expecting, to be honest.
I mean, you just pick up in here, you deliver it their side.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Throughout all of that as well, like they barely use any cooldowns. Like,
Still get your 7 ulti.
yeah,
Affliction.
just
Pretty rough.
Pulsar are in
getting a
desperation mode. Honestly, you need to get a pick, and you need to get it now. Like, but OT just have so many options. So like, there's so much maneuverability. There's so many dashes, so many blinks. Like, it's
Big
more than
affliction,
hard.
it looks like.
It is a really pretty solid combustion. Several friends in the friends dome bet. There's a couple of other gamers in there too, and ultimately, I mean, the dome is almost just a death sentence.
The 7
Nicoos-
might be ending the game, by the way.
Yeah, yeah. Fighting for tits and tats at this point.
Get your KD up.
Whoops!
He wins the 1v1.
He stopped even
Adam,
slight-
Adam is too chopped.
Yeah, Disco does what he can, but Cyrus
fun
worth
game.
if Cyrus worth 55k and the map. OT. Damn,
I mean, that
Pulsar,
Bebop
they were
holiday
looking so
combo,
strong.
Yeah,
but-
it was looking very strong, but it just got to a point. I think OT just outscaled them.
Yeah, unable to get the back-to-back pickoffs that they honestly required.
Yeah,
Like they,
I don't know. Just couple like just key team fights where they got those pickoffs and then they re-engaged without those cooldowns.
honestly,
I don't know.
there were a couple moments where they just fed. It's
And
there's
also, I
no-
feel like that Kelvin.
no reason to
there,
mince your
maybe-
words. Yeah,
Kelvin maybe not the pick, especially at least into what they were playing into.
and it was a Kelvin final pick as well, I believe, right? Like,
I guess maybe there's no other better characters. Yeah,
it's
no,
just
rough game.
Yeah,
Super rough.
Pulsar looking really good for like the first 15 minutes,
Yeah.
I'd say, but
Super dominant.
unable
They
to
got that
connect the
early
dots. Yeah, and OT just ran away with it. Like,
yeah. Fletch, Auslander, and Sire like having a pretty tough.
they were
lane.
all
They were behind
all
for quite a
super
while.
shut down. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. The second the picks turned into lost team fights for Pulsar was over, and you know
Just
a
kinda
lot of that
just
is off of the
showing
back
you're
of Slad as well. He pretty much perfectly denied Pulsar again and again the ability to engage in a situation where you can tell Pulsar desperately want to start a fight,
yeah.
and just
getting those
overstaying,
afflictions.
over forcing, and
Yeah,
suddenly you're just dead. And dead for what, really? Pulsar,
yeah. They're
showing lots of
taking their
life, showing-
wins.
yeah.
They're getting these like small little picks, but then they're kind of just overstaying. To be honest,
Yeah.
like even that bridge buff, where Sight got that huge affliction, Disco made away with the health buff. He could have, it would have been fine. Just getting caught out,
hangs
unfortunately.
out.
Just Slatch. All right. Word is we're
Anyway,
gonna go
folks,
to a 5-minute break.
yeah, cheeky
Quick
break, and we'll
Get
see you
get a
soon.
snack. I'm gonna get ice cream. Just kidding. Man, this game is depressing.
Your life had value. Sorry.
feeling about that game one? I mean,
I mean,
Pulsar.
well played from Pulsar, but OT just edging them out on that mid game play, really.
I think they could have won, and they put themselves in a position to win.
Yeah.
But just sort of fumbling at the
misplays.
starting line a little bit, if you know what I mean. Just
Fumbling stuff. Just a couple key fights, just letting OT win those, or just necessarily just engaging into these fights that they can't win.
Yeah, just sort of standard greed, like
Yeah.
over aggression. Like that's the fine line you perfectly have to ride, especially with these engaged comps. You need to know when you're winning and when you're losing, and when you are losing, you cannot afford to do anything, because the second you lose one fight,
Just give them
suddenly
space.
your pick comp just turns into a feed comp, and it's a hard ride to line. But Pulsar, a little bit of a feed comp come mid game there. Just the whole time, Sai's just like chilling, getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
Sorry, is chilling.
Literally.
But I don't know, always having insane impact in these games. No glaze.
I mean, just if
That guy's
there's a
pretty good.
player worth glazing, Sai is easily one of them.
For sure. For
yeah.
sure.
As
I don't know, I'm excited to see how they change things up.
We've both played on a team with Sai at one point. And let's
Dude,
just say
okay,
he was
but he
easily
didn't even talk, man.
he was easily the best player on the team.
Yeah,
and
he
didn't even
was,
talk.
and he was playing
So,
Mo and Krill.
Yeah,
He
so
was playing Mo and Krill carrying us. It's a messed up world we live in.
Easily a superstar player. It's just,
Some people just have it.
yeah.
I don't know, Whoopside has it. I hate to say it.
And honestly, he didn't affect the outcome of that game. He was just there in case, but
Yeah.
that was a lot of what happened was Slackguard, and
True.
like I say again and again,
I don't. His 7 ults were really good. I don't think I saw a single bad 7 ulti.
He didn't do
It's not
anything
too hot.
outside
Spectacular?
of what you would expect of any good player necessarily.
Yeah.
But it's like the reason that Pulsar were put into these bad positions, were unable to play the game in these key moments, is just because of Slackguard utilizing his kit perfectly. It's like you in these opportune moments, all you have to do is shut them down, let them not play the game for the next minute or two. You know they're hungry, and damn, did Pulsar continue to chomp at that bait and run straight into that trap again and again and again. Just another day in the office for OT, unfortunately.
Oh, but shout out to Teru. That guy was doing so much
we
work in that mid game.
We all saw the replay. I'm sure.
Crazy.
Fingers crossed it got clipped a couple times. Teru hitting some disgusting hooks.
Disgusting.
Just all around. And even in the games earlier, we saw some gross ones out of him. I mean, he's feeling himself. Unfortunately, Disco unable to really have as much impact as I know we want to see from him, as he wants to see from himself. But I mean,
like he was still having that impact. Once it gets late like that on holiday, it is really hard to get those picks.
Yeah,
Even if you're using other people's kits to like secure those kills. Like if you lasso a Mo and Krill, you're not killing him unless you dome him in. But like, do you really want to use that much?
Yeah,
to kill
I mean, I think there was literally time they domed Mo and Krill and he barely died.
Yeah. Yes, there was.
OT,
and during that, OT sneaks the urn. So I don't know.
It's okay. Game one out of the way. Pulsar looking to get game 2, game 3, and OT looking to put on the crown for the 3rd time around, I believe.
Yeah.
Looking for their triple threat, looking for their hat trick, and as today goes on, that's seeming more and more likely.
They're just seeing the Warden ban again. They do not want to play against the Whipsire
You gotta
Warden.
respect it. It's a game-winning pick.
Oh wait, hold on. Who's who?
Well,
OTK.
OT respecting themselves, apparently.
Okay, yeah. I mean, it's a scary character.
Not something you want to get first picked on you.
Sure, so
This is going to be very telling.
Who was first picked last game? Okay, Shiv. I mean, that's why they're banning that Vindictor. For sure. Great at shutting down.
I like that Pulsar still very much have the dog in them. Like that's so indicative of the fact that Pulsar aren't afraid. They still want to get in. They still want to brawl. You know. So I really respect that Shiv pick. I think it's
Yeah, I feel like we
a
haven't-
good sign for things ahead. And what
haven't
OT
seen
is
a ton
saying
of
is we
Shiv
have a Whoop
today.
Sire and 5
Yeah.
other players,
Hmm.
and we're gonna pick 7.
A whoop sire and the cogs in the machine.
Yeah. It's just,
Oh,
what do you do, man?
So-
Like we've seen such good games out of Pulsar that OT
I
are
feel
just
like
so
they-
consistent.
yeah. It's just always just edging them out of that mid-late game. Just consistently,
Again and
they're getting
again.
those fight
Like-
wins.
It's just,
I can see why Mr. Mob blew up. It'll be hard.
I mean, yeah, scrims
But I
can
don't
be
know,
rough
let's-
to say the
yeah.
least. And I mean, apparently these two are very big scrim
Yeah,
partners.
they're
at the moment
scrimming
as
every
well,
night.
So you know, it's just another day of another day of deadlock. Pulsar. You know,
Bebop.
Disco told us he said Bebop's OP and he's committing to that. committing
Yeah,
to
no,
the idea.
I subscribe to that theory.
Yeah.
I think he's onto something. That character is very scary, but
Paired
you
with
can't.
the Shiv as well. I like that.
It's hard to like ban Bebop though, 'cause you don't want to give him water.
There's too many. Yeah, there's too much. Ooh, a very brawl comp coming out
Yeah,
of Pulsar.
super brawly. Might be able to see. I don't know. I wonder if we'll see that classic Shiv Calvin going on.
That would be.
I don't know, probably
be a
probably
bit of a
look into later in
throwback.
the draft.
Yeah, there's no reason to prioritize
Just
Kelvin
no
anytime
Infernus,
soon.
just no
Pocket,
Infernus, please, no Infernus.
Pocket picked up. Yet again, just a nice,
Pocket looking
nice
very
safe
strong today
all-rounded
so far.
draft.
Yeah. Even when not having a strong lane,
Yeah, he
Pocket's
just brings so much
ability is
mid-game
just-
value. It's just,
yeah, and just able to farm that jungle and like stay competitive soul-wise.
yeah.
Always have that impact. It's a really strong character. It should be going on to next ban now.
Kelvin, man, OT.
Calvin ban, yeah.
That is
Okay.
a nice little tech ban. Ooh. Maybe they had the stream up and listening to us. OT banning,
Yeah,
banning out the Kelvin. Hard read.
I hope they're not listening to me. Holiday
Yeah,
pick.
what-
I like it.
Yep, going for the brawl double pick.
I mean, yeah,
again,
Holidays
Cole.
looked good today. Like, just super impactful
Yeah.
early mid.
Ivy banned yet again. Just
Yeah, we're
Magician
not
pick
seeing
through
Ivy
it.
today. Holiday. Oh, sorry, Magician.
Remember, folks, so this is potentially the final game for today if
Yeah.
OT are able to close this out. So, fingers crossed, Pulsar, they've got plenty of blood still left in them. Their hearts are still beating. You know, I want to see a game 3, but man, OT just looks so good.
They do. And they've only gotten better today.
Yeah.
Like, I'd say specifically, like, at the start when they were drafting that Infernus, I'd say the pretty questionable things going on. Just not really having much of an impact, but they've definitely bounced back. And they've probably just refined what's working today, especially against Pulsar.
Yeah.
McGinnis? I don't know, that's like a
McGinnis.
carry pick we've been seeing a lot.
Yeah.
But
Honestly, I'm
They-
a
they
fan
seem
of
kind
the,
of feast
I'm a
of
fan of the
family.
flavor. Yeah.
Yeah.
They need to roll and
like,
they need to keep
yeah,
going and going and
you
going.
either roll or you're kind of just useless the whole game and you just get ran out. Especially,
I'm kind of okay
Playing
with that though.
Pocket
Like
pretty hard.
OT have sort of proven again and again that it's almost impossible to outplay them in the long game.
oh, and crit.
Like pick something a bit more snowbally and just see if you can run away with the game. Like that's how they won game 1.
Yeah, wait, Pulsar's
that's-
super
that's-
snowbally their comp, I feel.
Yeah. I mean, and that's how they've had the
Super
opportunities to win the
snowball.
other games as well. It's based off these pick comps, based off potential snowballs.
Just dominate
So-
that early game and
Yeah, just if it works,
them
just
to a
keep
massive
doing
soul
it. And,
advantage.
yeah, you can
Yeah.
if you want to play the long game, go back to VOD reviews and maybe next time around. But
yeah.
right now, you want to win. You want to win this
Yeah.
game, and you're gonna play to your strengths. I heavily agree with these.
No, what do you
plays.
pick here if you're Pulsar now? Got their 3 carries.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Kind of sucks. Is yeah, Kelvin would have really ran.
Yeah, Calvin would have rounded that out really well. I can see why they'd
So-
ban that.
Honestly, I think OT can pick whatever they want. They've drafted
OT's chilling.
like yeah, OT's guys.
I mean,
yeah,
it's
just
pretty standard.
Yeah, just works.
Oh yeah, wait, yeah.
Tanky
Wilson
gets
my
the job
fault.
done.
It's a really greedy comp though, I feel. From OT at least, but they just
If they do get
I
into
guess you
that
won't
mid
take
game
farmers.
pretty decently though,
Yeah,
This Broadcom can't do anything into Mo and Krillin, guys.
true. Yeah. True.
Just
Wraith.
ooh, it's
Wraith
not
is
in
greedy
fairness.
again. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like these are both pretty weird drafts.
Yeah, Pulsar maybe trying to get some mid to late game ability, but
Yeah.
I almost think you just double down. Like
Yeah,
win in,
I think
win in the
so
first
too.
15 minutes or you lose. Like it's
You lose.
like I don't. Yeah, it's weird to invest in that late game when you just know for a fact
You're not winning
gonna,
that late game.
you're pound for
Yeah.
pound you're losing. You're gonna lose late game. Like
Yep, for sure.
you're not this Wraith. You're not going to the moon anytime soon
I mean,
off
who
this
do you-
tiny investment here.
Who do you
It's,
pick up outside of that though?
I guess the options are limited, but it doesn't feel
Yeah.
great.
I don't know.
And
Hopefully,
that Kelvin band. I mean,
Dude, I
OT,
wanna see
they're
Ivy get
good
played.
in and out of game.
I want to see why Ivy's so OP. I just
I
haven't
wonder
watched
if
any
Ink is
scrims or
just
played.
sitting there capping
Just like,
himself on the back, by the way, for that Kelvin ban. Because for those of
Yeah.
you who don't know, Ink, their
Mastermind.
coach, their captain, he is the one who drafts them. He's the one the masterminds behind all things, if that's one way to put it.
Mhm.
And yeah, just clean from OT. I don't see any
I
obvious
like
flaws
the
here.
OT draft.
Yeah, it's,
Oh no, I think definitely. I'll be interested to see what kind of
that
value
man,
that
that was
Wraith
so
gets.
dirty from Slat.
Yeah.
Oh,
How much HP is he there? He's so low.
I mean, it's
Oh
quite
my
literally a pixel. Teru
Yeah.
though. Pulsar had a lot of moments to shine there, and Teru was very often a catalyst
Yeah.
for it. Damn.
I'd say those games were really just centered around those picks that Teru and Disco were getting.
Yeah,
Playing
it
really,
would be
really well. But I don't know.
You know,
just losing those mid game fights.
same story, different day. I mean, it's gonna have to be the same players making highlight plays. It's gonna be on Teru and Disco. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure, most likely, maybe Sino were praising on the McGuinness, but I don't know.
Yeah, we've seen both Sino and FaxFox play the McGuinness today, I believe. Pretty interesting.
Looking back at a long story, so this was yesterday's games, and I mean, kind of what you expect. OT go through no issues, Pulsar go through absolutely no issues as well. It's quite interesting to see. I mean, the region has a lot of talent, that is for sure.
Yeah.
Nippon
It's a
Rising,
shame
unfortunately,
getting
I
eliminated
get
by
to see
Win
too much of them
Spectaculars.
today. But yeah,
Yeah. Who unfortunately
showing for
had to FF down a player,
Yeah.
unfortunately. So
so,
bit unfortunate there.
I
But
think
I don't know. I think regardless of, I think OT or Pulsar are winning that, or Pulsar would have won that game. But
yeah, certainly. It's sort of it feels almost like this is OT's moment where they can sort of securely wear the crown. 3 for 3, back for back hat trick, and cement themselves as truly the kings of APAC. And this sort of feels like, it's sort of Pulsar's chance to show that they're worth respecting. Like, honestly, I know for a fact a lot of people were counting them out in these past tournaments because of Mr. Mob. I mean, to that point, to a degree, justified Mr. Mob, and it was an OT Mr. Mob Mr. Final consistently. But like, it's almost like Pulsar has a little bit of a chip on their shoulder. Like, even to play up Disco for a moment in this bit, like he's always been considered like a high tier player. He's always been around. Everyone knows him, but it's not necessarily able to find himself locked down for a team. Unable to find himself in these finals consistently, and I mean, it's now or nothing.
I think it's just time played, like spent together playing the game. I honestly do think Pulsar will be just on the same level as OT, but it's just OT's probably got 5 months extra on them.
Yeah, I have
Of
no
their
doubt
experience
that
playing together.
it's fun to talk about storylines, and honestly, I mean, maybe we can ask him later for ourselves, but I got to imagine Disco's got a little bit of a chip on his shoulder.
Oh yeah,
And-
he is perma second place.
Yeah, and I mean now's his time to prove it, and it would be amazing to deny OT their triple
Really
crown.
sad
You
to
know what
see
I mean? Like,
Faxhawk Shiv. I don't think we've been into that.
no, we've not.
See why that character's so ban-worthy.
I mean, he's known for it.
Yeah,
Everyone,
for sure.
yeah, Guy wish he had also just always on this Yamta. I'm really curious to see how Sino performs on this Wraith. I mean, we saw, I believe, it was Auslander earlier on Wraith as well, and he didn't necessarily
not
do anything
looking super
special.
strong.
Like, yeah, just I guess sometimes you just got to pick a character because you need 6 heroes in the lobby. Disco getting poked out here. Adam, just very much utilizing this high ground to be a bit of a bully. I mean, you can just do whatever you want. It's these first few waves into Magician, into Sinclair is just so gross. And it just gets worse, honestly. Nicoos, though, out of nowhere getting first blooded. I wonder what happened. Maybe potentially a cheeky hook from Teru, but yeah, I mean,
he
hooks
died
on
under his own
cooldown. You
tower.
gotta imagine that's what caused it. First
Yeah.
blood on the pig is not exactly what you want to be seeing. A pretty rough character to fall behind on. And in the mid lane, too.
Pretty
Like,
rough lane.
yeah.
For Inspo there.
Pulsar, they want to bring this to a game 3, I'm sure of it, and that is exactly the first step for that goal. Disco and Fax Fox. Just want to chuck a quick little shout out to the Deadlock team as well. Love these new skins, you know. Beginners is looking clean. Unfortunately, not too much more for Disco.
Oh,
Ooh, actually, continuing
nice
to commit.
damage trade.
Yeah, just really well played from Slat there. Knowing his limits and knowing that there was nothing more in the tank for Pulsar. It just continues to be these little micro interactions.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're the best of the best, it's like that's all you really got to play with. Terra being cheeky over there with the bomb, as you so often are with Bebop.
I mean, as long as
Oh, that's exactly where it needs to be. Is it enough to
Is,
get it? Yes, perfect. Teru showing why Bebop might just be ban-worthy. Punch as well into Nicoos. Nice and safely out of dodge.
I was gonna say, you just wanna survive that lane, but pretty hard against the Bebop. Landing hooks like those.
Yeah, and that was not a fucking, that was an excellent hook. Like,
I'm pretty sure he was like
literally,
mid dash.
It was mid dash and weaved through Nicoos as well. Like, you hook the pig there, you don't do anything, and just really threading the needle. Teru, I mean, you might have to put some respect on this name.
Yeah.
Bebop. I mean, you cannot keep giving him this character.
Do you really want Whoopside to play Warden?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, a little bit of an awkward time for a transition,
Yeah, a
but
bit of an awkward time.
another hook connected, and will that result in a kill?
Oh, so
Holy-
close.
oh, just barely living, but damn, Teru. I mean, at this point, he's a hero. Put as much of him on the screen as you want. But Gaiwabushi potentially getting punished. Unfortunately, the bomb actually connecting to a creep there, and Teru will have to get the hell out of dodge. If Inspo dies there, that's kind of okay, but
Yeah.
absolute raises,
Good
raises
trade.
edge. Slat looking for Sino, but I mean, is that just an overextension for no reason? Disco there as well. He's tanking some Guardian shots.
To the tower.
He has cloak, 20 HP. I mean, cloak for damage. See if maybe Auslander can do something. Parry used for Naught, and Auslander will just have to watch as things go down.
Yeah.
Kind of a feed from Slat. I mean,
Yeah,
sometimes
I
you
don't
push your
know.
limits, but that was a little bit more than a push.
There were potentials for kills there, but just no follow up from Auslander. But I don't know. I think Slat's just playing. What I'd say.
POV, your Bebop.
Yeah, I don't know. A bit too crazy on the pocket. Getting a bit too in there and not necessarily respecting what your guys can do in that situation.
Pretty good little bait play coming
Yeah.
through. Teru will ultimately fall though. Inspo will just barely get away. Potentially one right click. Is it enough? Oh, the power slash. He lives on 1 HP yet again. Inspo, go buy a lottery ticket because you are just the luckiest boy around. He wants... I cannot believe it. He's very, very familiar with going back to base at this point. Single
Spent
digits
some time
again
there.
and again. Just punch right back. But if if I'm Guy Wabushi there, I'm so angry. The fact that it happens 2 times in a row. Oh, that's a clean little wall. I mean, you just can't push into beginners.
Yeah, especially now, Shiv's gonna build up rage. This lane's gonna get pretty scary. The side of OT. Definitely put some pressure on them. You can see that right now.
Walking up.
Yeah, that's
Whatever
what
reason,
does
just
so much
gets
damage.
charged.
Ooh.
Honestly, I wanna
No,
see.
seriously, there might be
If
like a nice tower dive here.
ulti comes
Got the 7
through.
ulti to respond, but if you execute that,
I mean,
is that
yeah.
that threshold? Pretty tough.
I mean, just getting peppered.
Really good pressure.
It's not an easy ultimate to pilot.
And we're gonna see 7 ulti forced here. We're just gonna
At some
continue
point,
pressuring the
yeah.
tower. Sure.
I feel like at some point,
What that
Inspo
is?
just has to have a death mark put onto him. I mean, he will just go into
Yeah.
the floor, but I cannot believe he lives both of those. Like that's game changing that he didn't die either of those times. So much pressure coming through the whole map. It's no one's really willing to give even an inch at this
All these lanes are super close.
Yeah. Again, just coming down to these little micro positions, micro fights. Who has the better mechanics in the moment?
Does the Bebop land the hook and get the kill?
Yeah.
I feel like that's the question for this mid lane.
Well, I mean, Bebop's been landing the hooks, so Inspo's been living on 3 HP. So
Yeah. It's such a
literally,
small margin.
the margins are a single headshot worth of damage.
Yeah.
And unreal. Saya, you're in a
Oh,
bit of a rough
look
spot.
at
The
that
wall
tower.
will come to your back. There is a little bit of a gap for him to walk through, though, but you're walking into more than a best friend. Shiv will
Shiv with
finally
rage.
capitalize on that. Adam dropping as well, and your Guardian is gone.
Yeah. Super well played.
I need this to work.
Goose as well. One shot and does fall. Pulsar back into the game with
Nice.
quite a raw. Just a little bit of a affliction, just to get that
Back off. Back off. Get some tower damage. Eventually, we might be seeing getting freed up from that side lane.
This
That's
mid lane though, action is happening.
Yeah.
Tornado
that's
is there to be played with. Is a hook gonna come through? Is a wall gonna come through? It does. Nice parries.
Really
and,
scary.
Oh yeah, I mean, Magician will fall.
is dead.
Shiv just causing a problem. Shiv, okay. Nothing too crazy yet. Yeah, Monoco's not dying just yet.
Really
Unless
good
they
stuff.
full commit
Also.
to a dive. Guardian goes down, and the hook is good! Just as I sing the survivability of Mo and Kroll. A beautiful hook comes out of Teru yet again. I mean, just all across the map. Oslander dying there as well off screen, like, damn. Pulsar, what did you do in that 5-minute break?
What
You are
did you
feeling
do?
yourselves. The only question now is, can they capitalize this? Can they continue to bring this lead and actually close the game out? We were singing maybe not as many praises, but it was a similar story in this game 1.
True.
Please welcome my lovely assistant.
Ooh, is the hook there to follow up as well? He's got the assistant. Bennett on the exactly perfect spot.
Wait.
TP straight down back. TP's into a turret. I mean, Adam, you hate to see it. Caught out right as he uses his assistant. That is horrible.
Are they gonna double? Yeah, they're gonna get their mid tower at least.
Yeah, just
But we might see them
mean-
get cleaned up here.
it almost feels like it's been minutes since OT has had 6 members alive at the same time. Also, just continuing
Dude, it's
to
just
get pick off
Terry
after
just
pick off.
continuing. Yeah, Terry.
Yeah.
You know, they're winning a fight, and then Terry's cleaning them up, getting anyone who's trying to
Unreal.
run away from that lost fight, getting another pick. It's insane value.
I'm loving it. I want to see more pressure coming
Imagine
out and
a
out.
couple- I imagine
This is
Disco's
good
not
deadlock
far
for
off of Veil Walker here. Gonna be
That's
getting that
what
soon, then
things
we're
really
gonna
get
see
crazy.
some-
Nicoos,
yeah, we're gonna
maybe
see
he's
some gross
prowling
players.
around, but he's prowling straight to a friend. We'll get mini stunned off the rope, and he will secure the rune. Ultimately, combo comes through. It's a really
That's a
good
big
affliction. Laser
affliction.
beam straight into the goose though. The shadow form coming through will keep Guy boosting nice and healthy. Pulsar continuing to roll through. The laser beam getting continued value as well, slowing down the Mirage, and that will lead to an easy follow-up. Bomb will ultimately kill him, if nothing else. He goes down, and Pulsar, the lead continues to be commanding.
Pulsar's
1k up,
looking-
10k up, 10 minutes into the game.
Pulsar's looking great right now. But during that fight, I believe the ship was getting 1v2'd on the right side. Rune gets out alive. Super well played.
Perfect. Across the board.
Yeah,
Oslander,
OT
all he
getting
can do
nothing from that.
is deny an earn at this point.
Yeah.
It is a favored earn for them though, which is crazy at this point in the game.
Yeah, it's not a good look. What's the plan?
That cardigan
question.
is dead as hell. You know what's,
Oh
you know
no, no,
what's
no, no,
bad?
no. Oh,
When
okay.
when the Mo and Krill is like actually killable.
Yeah.
Burrow
Well,
ending, like, I mean,
they get
he's
the-
still Mo and Krill, but like, there's a chance. Slack God
They get the
will
comeback
deposit that
nowadays.
earn, and OT will be very, very happy with that.
I see Bebop.
Closing that gap.
I don't know if you want to.
I see Holiday.
Yeah, this is really hard. I mean, this is what Pulsar was looking to do there, just dominate this early
I
game.
mean, that's what they
They're,
drafted
they're,
for.
they're doing it pretty much perfectly. We've seen them previously make these big mistakes, but
I see
they're really not making it here.
Yeah, we'll just have to see if they continue to be able to bring the pressure
Yeah,
as
to
OT
play like this.
do finally start to get these items and start to get things rolling to a degree. Pocket is a little bit of no man's land in the middle at the moment, but I think he does just get away. Gawabushi does appear to be on his tail, but we'll be back in off.
That Yam going super deep.
Ooh, Nicoos just finding a little friend as he
Scary.
hops to the secret shop.
Wait,
You know, everybody's got a shop, fellas, you know.
everyone's gonna. Does this go out Veil Walker now?
I feel like he should be on his timing.
Should
Lasso
be, yeah,
right
should
around
be
the
Veil
corner.
Walker time. Should be seeing something interesting. Why do we just see Holiday talking?
Yeah.
Must be pinging.
Terror bouncing around.
He's got that Veil Walker.
Veil Walker picked up.
Yeah, this guy's gonna be sniffing around for something.
Battle of the Veil Walkers, who can get the better pick. Terror as well. I mean, he's just always poking around mid, looking for a hook. I can just feel action around the corner. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can feel something coming.
Saya getting
Yeah,
really aggressively pushed out. Will
Yeah.
get comboed. Teru, but I mean, it doesn't really end in too much.
Can they
Saya
win this?
goes down in the side lane, and that Walker is going to start getting really heavily pressured.
They still have
Shiv will
Mirage
just,
GP, but
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
what
even
can
know
they really do
this
about it?
is-
They just have what?
yeah,
They're
this
going to
is
send
bad.
Geist. This Guardian will drop. It's a decent affliction, but for what?
they're gonna be off this Walker now.
Yeah, the Walker's just down for free in the side lane after Side's down. I mean, no one on OT got reassigned to Walker duty, and
Yeah.
I mean, for what?
I mean,
like, they're
even,
just fighting
even
on a
that
Guardian.
Mirage TPs, he dies, to be honest.
Yeah. Like,
Just,
yeah, Battle of the Veilwalkers right now. The only thing Veilwalkers doing is making you live for a second longer. That combo, it just sucks to pop combo and have nothing happen.
yeah.
And that's just showing how big this deficit is at the moment. Pulsar commanding lead. Let's see if they can close out this game, and it looks like they are. That's a really early Walker to drop. Like, Saya just can't play the game.
Yeah, no,
Saya
Saya
just got
can't.
walked at.
Like, Saya has to get these solo lanes to
Yeah.
get Fawn to have an impact, but you're gonna get Veil Walker on.
Yeah, I mean, and just look at the Shiv. Like, 17k has just been chilling this whole time. Like you cannot, no one can
You can't-
walk
you
into
can-
the.
7 can, do some good.
Yeah,
good
but
quite a bit,
seven just got killed by him like seconds.
Yeah. Well,
seconds
Veil
ago.
Walker. Veil Walker.
Well, Veil Walker
holiday.
still, but still, it's just, it's gross.
Yeah. No.
Like you have to
Oh,
respect the
yeah.
Veil Walker globally. Like that's the problem.
Yeah, you have to play so safe. And like, Inspo could safely get these waves with the tornado if he plays right. But he's super far behind on farm.
We see Bebop.
I see Bebop. Oh no.
I can
Just
feel
getting
it
it.
brewing
Getting
again.
them
Yeah,
both
I
of
feel
us,
it in my
yeah.
bones.
Shiv
Fridge
get the
buff.
health buff just then, or did I hallucinate?
I'm
someone else
not
take the
sure who
health
picked it
buff
up,
off him?
but they definitely. Yeah, I don't know why anyone besides the Shiv would have grabbed it, but
It's criminal.
somebody certainly did. Ern picked up as
Someone got
well,
health
and
off. Maybe it's bug.
notably though, Gunbuff and Mirage, pretty good.
Yeah. I don't know. Mirage is too squishy though.
Yeah.
So hard to like space here and not blow up in these fights and have an impact.
Slat able to support a little bit Nicoos
that's
and Inspo, but I mean,
No.
oh, it's just clean.
Yeah.
I think honestly, if you're Slat, you don't even try and support them. You know, like, he might get away, but was the risk even worth it? So
Also getting the enemy
just
side
put
out.
in and
Yeah.
I mean,
this
it's hard to out movement Disco. Can he dodge? You can drive. Unfortunately, not.
Let's go with some good aim there. Not missing a shot.
I mean, hey, good. He's got good movement, right, guys? Ooh, Yam. I mean, I was gonna say Yam in a bit of a position, but maybe it's Sire in No Man's Land.
Yeah.
Just immediately punished.
I'd
OT.
Adam.
They're feeling a little bit of a, what they do to everybody else. I think Adam is
Yeah,
dead.
I think Adam
as
might be
hell.
dead.
Nice little hook just to secure it, but not even necessary in my mind.
Some interesting comms. I'm not sure why he stayed. He could have left as soon as Wolfsire did, but he was staying to get a bit of damage.
Feel helpless.
Getting caught out for it.
Reading.
Yeah. Imagine OT's feeling pretty shaken right now.
Man, this side lane I think is gonna be actually choosing to just back off. That would have potentially a really scary fight if they did commit to it. Sino hard flicking for no reason. You love to see it. All FPS plays at the end of the day, folks. You know, it's kind of fun. Val Walker.
Oh no.
Ooh, they spot Slat in the low ground. Oh,
No Veil Walker.
Disco. He's unfortunately not gonna
Dropped
find
away.
him this time around, but he was hunting. I just love how proactive this player is. It just makes for good fun, Deadlock. Like, just look at him go. Teru as well, potentially hunting, but I think just
Anyway, I've only just realized how farmed Disco is.
yeah, he's. I
like
mean,
19
that's what
players
happens when you
holiday.
just run around and kill people.
Yeah, just killing people. Oops, that was a boundless spirit. I know everyone on his team is just so poor compared to him.
Yeah. I mean, look at Slackguard. Look at Adam.
Very hard to play. Yeah.
Damn.
And Inspo, I don't think I've seen Inspo fight in a while. I think he's just farming.
Yeah, he's just been side laning. I mean, which is exactly what he needs to be doing.
Yeah.
Disco, can he find something? I mean, you can't really.
I mean,
It's almost not.
well, he
worth it.
doesn't know. He doesn't know where the enemy is.
Yeah. Waiting for his Velwalker. He looks hungry.
To do bad things to Inspo. Very bad.
Not for eggs, but hungry for Inspo. Let's see if he looks for it. Oh, Curse comes through. Lasso, unfortunately, it whiffs. A big cooldown to use, and Inspo will be very, very glad that he did.
Wait, they're counter engaging this. Oh, maybe not.
I mean, no affliction
Nope.
or anything.
Mentally
Everyone
out.
just saying. There's a lot of people saying hi in the secret shop today. We might have to get a little meetup going, make a Facebook group, but
Just maybe.
yeah, game certainly slowed down, which honestly is heavily in OT's favor.
True. So you're down 2 walkers at this point. It's
Yeah,
pretty-
the
pretty
game's
scary.
on their favor, but the evolving game state is something they can at least be a bit jazzed about.
Yep.
I want to see Faxfox go crazy. This shift is
Yeah.
we haven't
Get
been
some change
able to see
executes.
too much of it. Yeah.
I want to see Terry hit another crazy hook. In for it.
You give the superstar a rest. It's let's see what Disco can find here. Hunting for Whoop. Unfortunately, nothing to be had.
Upside backing off.
Let's go yellow.
I imagine they're gonna. OT's looking to get this.
Yeah, OT really able to chill out a bit. Once there's no reason for them to do anything too crazy. Just clearing waves. They can just feel Pulsar just breathing down their neck. Yeah, it's just. Ooh, Slackguard. If now is an opportune time to hit a huge affliction if he can find one, and he's been good for them so far. On the roof's exactly where he needs to be.
Securing that upside though.
Oh,
Fading
passing
out
in
the
as
hook.
well. Exactly what you want. Exactly what you want.
Very nice.
Slackguard, he will have an impact.
Where's the Mirage saving his walker?
Yeah.
I think they just go for the zone pickup.
There's no reason not to. Play some games, see what happens. The Affliction, it's good, it hits 3! Exactly what he needs to be doing. I mean, even if he dies for this, it's not too bad. Lightning Storm comes through Nicoos. He does have the combo rolling. That will be Sino down. Curse on Whipsire, but for what? Lifting goes through. Disco does get slapped straight onto the floor. The fight continues, but I mean, it's just so bad for Pulsar already. OT looking clean. It will be yet another member going down. Gaiwabushi, I believe more to follow. Disco will drop Teru potentially. Also to follow. And, I mean...
Dude, that was an insane team fight from OT.
Just like that, it's
What even happened?
OT in the driver's seat firmly again.
Holy.
I mean, Slatgod just played that perfect.
Yeah, just... I mean, yeah, you got... I mean, that's probably like the
casting you
best
in Affliction
you can get for.
immediately hits 3 people. Like,
Yeah,
so much space for Sai to do whatever he wants as well. He's channeling most of his Lightning Storm before he gets like cursed out.
Did they have
the
really
Goose
good
just
info of where they were standing? Like, how... That was such a good Affliction.
Yeah, maybe he just had the soul.
No,
Like even the Goose, like a knockdown's put on him, like more than through his combo. He just gets to do whatever the hell he wants. I don't know, just so clean.
He gets the bebop behind him.
Yeah, just I mean,
The rest of the team is full engages.
Let's go meet.
just clean. Literally, you can just see Gaiwabushi just being ignored here. It was lifting on.
On the pocket?
I mean, maybe
Oh,
like
that was
maybe
just
it was
insanely
out.
well
That would have been
executed.
yeah.
Yeah.
OT just having a flawless team fight. It's pretty easy to have a
Yeah.
flawless team fight when you start with a 3-man Affliction, but
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but
I mean, I think this goes
That's
OT's
got-
way now. Like, they're scaled.
that's like gotta be heavily riding on the wall. Like Pulsar drafted for one thing, and
They're losing now. Like,
yeah.
It's just over.
It's another big Affliction. Like
I think we're gonna see OT here. They're gonna take all these walkers at the same time.
you got no map space. It's just
This is so rough. Just one insane team fight, and they're back in it.
I mean, we said it in the draft. You know, Pulsar have to win in like the first like 15-20 minutes, and
Yeah.
they just got team wiped. When you draft like that, there's no room for mistakes. And Teru Sire straight
if
into
he gets
the
the
walker.
space,
We'll
then
get
he
double
ults.
stunned.
No.
I mean, that's one way to make some space. It will be a rejuve kill, but that's gross from Teru.
That was a nice hook, yeah.
So in a couple seconds, but I
Ooh.
mean, Disco.
Just broken.
Teru's just feeling himself, honestly.
Teru.
Like these are huge hooks. Are
Yeah,
they
shot
able to
Disco!
Oh, Disco! You cannot miss these,
Disco.
please!
Oh,
Any
he got
moment! Hits the lasso at the very least. Shots don't connect, but I mean, Disco, please. Oh, this is devastating to see. He looks for more, but unfortunately, he's just got to walk away. That is
so sad. Alright, Shift might get some clean off here though.
Facts, Fox. I mean, yeah, Shiv does love a bunch of people on low HP, but
Oh.
I mean, it's just team members falling left and right. Adam will jump in the Shadowverse. It's like,
Dude, it turns so quickly.
what is there to be done? Shiv runs in, Lightning Storm on 5 members. You cannot leave. Curse comes out,
The
but
council.
doesn't really do too much at this
We're gonna
point.
see
I mean,
this Mirage next season.
there's nothing to be done. I mean, Teru, in the midst of it all, Teru's just being a demon because, you know, why not? But
Yeah.
holy hell.
The
Combo
meat
comes
grinder.
through, will buy some space, but I mean, this is a bit of a dirty fight. There's a chance for Pulsar to maybe
Dennis
ring
figure a
something
lot.
through. Another hook out of
Shiv's
Teru.
getting focused.
It's just gross, but unfortunately Shiv can't do anything. 4 or 5 members on him. He's a raid boss, but he's not that big. Pulsar crumbling under the pressure.
I don't know. It's just showing what OT drafted for. Getting that insane team fight.
Both teams played for their strengths, but ultimately, yeah, just I almost feel like OT
I mean, Pulsar plays
figured out.
so well.
Yeah, OT sort of figured them out to a degree. It's like it doesn't matter if you get rolled for these first 15 minutes.
Yeah,
If you can
get that
play,
money
if you
off the
can
people
play
who
for
need
that big mid-game fight,
Yeah.
and you draft accordingly, it's like, what's the pick comp gonna do? They have to
Yeah.
fight then, or they lose momentum, and you just outscale them. Like OT just almost playing perfectly into Pulsar's own game plan. Like they let them do what they want, but it almost didn't matter. Just stabilizing and coming back as they can. Pulsar have nothing left in the tank.
Wonder, did they really? Did they expect that early game to go that badly? Like, are they that confident in this this draft's ability to just carry the late?
It's not even Teru. Oh my god, Teru, you are an absolute fiend. Adam,
Did he get?
I mean, you see ya.
Okay, he got silenced, I think.
But
You used to be able to TP to your assistant even when silenced. It was really gross.
That's gross.
Because he had his assistant down there.
Yeah,
Nice
it's
pick
just
off.
the fact that, and this is exactly what happened last time. It's around this 20-minute earn fight, and around the runes. It's like that is prime time where Pulsar need to have a big fight to win the game.
Yep.
It's like, and 2 games in a row they just got afflictioned, and had a big team fight that went really poorly, and there was nothing to be done.
And they just
And
got,
we're just watching the
got
same story in slightly different colors here. Maybe a couple lines in the remaster, but OT truly just directing this game in more ways than one. Almost just letting Pulsar feel like they're playing towards their game plan. But
I feel like you'd feel so confident as Pulsar in
Yeah.
that situation, and it went so poorly.
It sounds like OT calculated for it. Like,
Yeah.
this pocket pick has perfectly counted
Yep.
the game plan of Pulsar twice in a row now. Like,
What do you do to really challenge that? They're picking up this curse, but
honestly,
this
might just show the fault of maybe an inherent weakness of this draft is the fact that you need to do something massive at that moment of the game or you lose. It's like maybe if there's a pocket, you just have to itemize someone instantly for a curse, and you need to play for that moment.
And you need them to be around in those same fights.
It's so hard to make the call there, but yeah, OT just almost cracking the code. And I mean, the code looks like pocket.
I don't know, that early game was still so rough though. I'd imagine there is a world where Pulsar just wins this, things go slightly differently.
Yeah, if they got a pick on that, if that B-bomb
if they got
landed,
if they got a hook, if that hook landed, things go so.
Disco.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately
Bit of
missing the
whipping.
barrel there. And
Oh, that's a good curse. Cancel that no grab.
really, really good. Perfect. Just barely saving himself. Bounce because he
Good reaction
in the
time.
meantime, 2Z. I mean, he's still just so much
Running it
trouble.
down.
This lightning storm is just ripping and tearing. Pulsar, member 1, 2, 3 going down. I mean, Darkswalk soon to follow.
The game ends.
This is game.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for
GG.
Pulsar, I mean, good performance. GG's all around. They really made it scary for OT. They put them on the backcourt more than one time, but
Yeah. They were dominating that early.
Yeah.
Terry was getting such
ultimately
massive hooks.
OT will put the crown on back to back. OT, your season 4 champs once again, 3 times in a row. I mean, you got to call them the
I mean, that was
kings at
so
this
well
point,
played by
'cause
them. Yeah, that was great.
What can you say? What can you do? OT, the champions, once again. Shout out to Pulsar. Shout out to everybody you played
Shout out
today.
to Pulsar. They played great.
Yeah, I mean, like we were saying, Pulsar, to a degree, they had shoes to fill, and damn did they fill them. Comfortably, Pulsar, comfortably second best team in the region, and I mean, I know it was rough games for today, but they easily have some contention, have the ability to make Titans bleed, and they showed that today. I wanna see them go to the drawing boards. I want them to feel good about today, and damn, come back stronger, because ultimately all I want to see is more good deadlock. And Jeb, that was some good deadlock.
That was good, dude. That earn fight, just turning it all just for the pickup at the end.
Yeah, man.
I don't know. Both teams
Honestly,
playing
if
super well, but
if I had to pick an MVP, I mean, I think I might have even done the same thing last time around. Slap.
yes,
Just goddamn
A
Slap.
monster.
Like, so undersung. Always does
Yeah.
what he needs to do. You put him on holiday, gets the picks. You put him on pocket, the afflictions hit every single time exactly where they need to be. Always an unsung hero, but it's time for us to sing his praises. Slat God, honestly, just putting OT on his back multiple moments there, particularly when he was needed. Like, if Slat misplayed there, if Slat gets caught out there, Pulsar easily could have won this game. But back to
100%.
back, he does what needs to be done. It's
Dude,
beautiful.
also, Whoopsire just always managing, he is their damage. There's always a way back into the game. Like, you see, he was never behind on farm. He follows up that affliction with a massive storm cloud. I don't know, just great teamwork and synergy from OT.
I mean,
just
like-
turning
like-
that around is insane.
You know,
Like,
Whoop
just all
Siren
played all
5
around.
cogs.
Yeah, Whoopsire and 5 cogs.
This is some fucking.
I don't know.
this is some
It's great.
good cogs.
That was
Let's just
actually
say.
insane. I need to go back into like the replay and watch.
Fellas,
What
you know,
happened?
it's
Just
it's
how
been,
that-
it's been a
that
long
went that
day,
way.
and you know, obviously we'd be inclined to say it, but this has had to be probably our best finals yet,
Yeah,
easily.
I remember. Yeah, last season it wasn't so close, but this one, like the games could have gone either way.
Yeah, every
sure.
single game honestly could have gone either way between these two teams, and I mean that just goes to show how the region continues to evolve, as Deadlock continues to
Yeah.
evolve. And just a little shout out as well while we're here. Shout out to our production guy. I mean, I'm sure
Yep, you and me.
you guys
Shout
would have
out.
noticed there's been a lot of improvement this time around, and I
I was only
I
hot
hope
mics,
you've
like,
enjoyed
twice.
that. You know, a bit of an observing
Yeah, no, shout
difference
out.
as well. You know, lots like shout out you and me. I'm sure there's plenty of commands you can do in chat, but yeah, just shout out all the boys. Today's been a really good day, and ultimately shout out the players like OT, Pulsar,
Shout out all of OT and Pulsar. for-
NTR, like everybody,
yeah,
like weird and
for still
spectacular.
playing
like,
this game and playing it at
just-
such a high level.
yeah, just
Like,
showing
there's not
showing
much going
why,
on at the moment, but yeah, still
like,
staying onto the game and grinding.
just putting
Like,
Deadlock on the
seriously.
map and
Yeah.
putting our region on the map. Like you guys are nuts.
Super good showing from you two.
Yeah, just
All right,
just an absolute
so
show.
it
And,
is.
yeah,
Gonna get
we've
some
got some
interviews
special
from
guests.
Disco and Inspo. Be exciting to see what they have to say after that. Imagine they're pretty tired.
Yeah, it's been a long day in Deadlock, but I want to
I
see.
think they're
I'm
used
sure
to it at this point. They're screaming
I'm
every
sure the
night.
boys are gonna have some fun words to say about each other.
Words?
Hello.
Hello. How are we? Dude, that was a sick game.
Yeah,
I
that was-
mean,
That was crazy.
obviously
That's
I'm a little
horrible.
bit chopped because I don't want to get second place curse for the rest of my life.
yeah, we
Yeah.
to be fair, we were quite literally talking about how you have a little,
Yeah.
you would have a bit of a chip on your shoulder coming into this finals, but
I mean,
I mean,
you played super well.
proving
It's probably your best
yourself.
showing yet.
Yeah, that was such an amazing showing, and I think it really proves that you might have found a home for yourself and a place where you
Yeah,
can
I
get the
hope-
results
Mm.
that you want to.
Yeah, definitely. I think,
Yeah.
like, seriously,
Yeah.
Pulsar, like, you stick it out for a bit longer, and I don't
Yeah,
think
I want
there'll be
to
much of a
see where you
difference.
guys go because that was
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, I think that's the kind of universal opinion, especially since like obviously going into it, I'm relatively new to Pulsar, I'm relatively new to their system, and also I'm not usually like an initiator type player. Like I don't play Holiday very often, so
Oh,
there's
yeah,
a little
fun,
bit
yeah.
growing
Way
pains inside
better.
those matches.
You've
Yeah.
gotten way better at Holiday, especially in lane.
Well, yeah.
You were pretty chopped on Holiday in the past, I won't lie.
Yeah,
You were
yeah.
getting, like, nice, like, little tower dives. I remember you were just bullying Adam in that lane. It was great.
Compared to what the 700, 600
Yeah.
damage crack shot days, yeah. I've at least conquered that demon. The Kovacs is paying
Really
off.
good stuff, yeah.
Perfect. Inspo.
You just need a new PC, man. But,
Yeah.
How's it,
Yeah.
if we want to jump into Inspo, how does it feel to put on that crown for the third time around? Back to back to back. It's got to feel good.
Yeah, definitely feels nice.
Yeah, you got a
It's like-
smile on your face?
I mean,
Yeah, I just got a smile on my face.
You can hear it in his voice. He's got a bit of a smirk to him.
The game's just horrible, bro. I don't know. We're down 2 kills to 19, and then we win one fight and the game's over. We're just like within 10k souls.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, he kind of got a point.
It's just shit, bro.
That swung crazy. That was crazy swing.
yeah, that was.
No, but like that was really good team play. Like you guys
Yeah.
really confidently won that team fight.
Yeah, we were
Yeah.
highlighting
From
Slap
a
up
position
there
down
as well.
themselves.
Just always being able to initiate
Yeah.
these fights will
Inspo.
make space
It's not you
really well
that's
with his
winning these
afflictions.
games, bro.
It's perfectly timed every time. But yeah,
Yeah, we realized how valuable the team fighting champs are. Champs like Warden, 7 Pocket is definitely top 3
Yeah,
against this
yeah,
team.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you proved it. Like, the amount of anytime like Sire was like allowed to play the game,
Yeah.
it was like nobody else was playing. Like,
Yeah.
just disgusting. I don't know.
Insane value. Except he got bullied a bit on Geist earlier in the game, in the day.
I feel like there's a lot of really good VODs to look back to from today's tournament. Like, so much Razor Edge interactions and yeah,
just
these last
receiving a
two
message.
games, just that first big team fight. Like, I want to know leading up to this 20-minute fight, Disco, leading up to the game changing moment in the second game. What was going through your team's head? What were you guys thinking about posturing around this urn, posturing around the runes?
Well, that's the trick of the matter. I think a bit of communication issue, and because I remember, right? Coach was telling me, all right, 7 needs to die, and like I need to make 7 game hard, right? So that's why I'm spending so much time on the right lane, kind of looking for dives on 7, enable my Shiv's game plan, right? But because I'm not there, I'm the guy with the curse, I'm the guy with the lasso to cancel the 7 ulti. Then the like fight breaks out. I should have been there. That's like kind of like my cursed moment of this tournament. I feel is that I'm on the wrong side of the map when that urn fight happened. I didn't expect the fight to break out so quickly. So I show up late. I do cancel the 7 ulti, but then like my team's already like half HP, back foot. It's chopped from there. So
yeah, it's rough.
I think our
That
team
is
is just a
something-
little bit. We struggle into like the 7 warden, like the big team fighting heroes. Is you know.
Yeah, talking about
rough.
curse moments though. I'm not sure if you got it on the broadcast, but in the mid lane there was multiple tab outs in the lane. I don't know.
Multiple what?
Multiple tab outs. Yeah. We had a
imagine
non
that.
kill
Is that why
ulting
you
someone in the
got
mid
20?
lane on 1 health, and then I may have tabbed out and died. And then
I'm sorry,
Nicoos,
what?
the next life,
What is wrong with you?
sprints down the mid lane and tabs out and dies as well within 30 seconds of it.
Why is he tapping out?
We did
Chop.
we did see you guys get
That's
double
chop
killed,
shit.
and we were like,
Yeah.
It did feel weird that in that
Nikki
lane
seems
you
to
would
perma
die.
run it down wave 1, but it's all good.
Yeah,
Rule in.
nothing new for Nicoos though. I mean,
Nothing
if he's listening to the broadcast, I still remember that tournament where you died in the first 10 seconds, buddy, and I won't let you forget it. Anyway, it's not fantastic. It's I don't
Yeah,
know.
what
it's
do
just,
you-
I thought both of you guys just played so well though. That was such a good day of Deadlock today.
Mm.
And just you know, a little bit of a
Super
glaze. Pat yourself on the back because yeah, you guys put on a show.
I mean, my personal goat was Terror on the Bebop. That was
Yeah, dude,
just-
Terror
Yeah,
was-
that was
Terry is
Not
getting so
mine.
much value.
yeah,
that was
that's,
a good one.
yeah, that is
Good time.
definitely not Inspo's goat.
Oh,
Back to back. I mean, if you look back at the VOD, it's highlight reel after highlight reel from Bebop.
But
to
it was
be
really
honest.
funny because you'd like Bebop hook somebody and I'd be right there to like lasso or curse them right after. I just
Yeah.
can't imagine like
dude, I
When-
saw you got like pocket or something, and he got like lasso cursed, and then as soon as the curse
Yeah.
ran out, Terry also cursed him. And it's
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
what,
yeah.
what are you gonna do, bro?
If
I
like,
think-
if like Sire is in the chat, I really want to know what he was thinking when
he's probably
when he
just
got
like,
when he got Hook curse lassoed, Hook
Yeah.
again. Like he was CC
That's-
for like
on the Geist?
maybe 20 seconds on guys.
If that's one thing
it was
I've
like game
noticed.
one.
That's one thing I've noticed about both teams is like our CC chains, like people coordinating their abilities in such a way where you just cannot play the game. Happened to us, happened to them, and it's like such a major improvement in terms of like the scene compared to like I feel like let's say compared to like 5-6 months ago. There's nowhere near that same level of coordination like where you literally cannot press any buttons for like 5 seconds straight. You know?
Yeah, we're talking about that as well in terms of the fact that even when unexpected fights break out, just the sheer speed that both teams are there to show up, both teams are there to support each other and counter engage, etc. It's like, yeah, definitely. Even a few months ago, that was not happening at all. But you know, someone's getting caught out and just farming a camp from Walker.
Not this curse pit. Not this curse.
Yeah, unfortunately, for this guy, we are replaying this, and yeah, that is not a very.
Do you remember
opportune moment.
the Geist on the sidewalk? You last see them? I think you missed them.
Was that at the church?
I-
where I
They had
missed
one
my lane?
move.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's on
yeah,
it's on the
I
wall, but
remember.
you
That
missed the
was
crash
so
and you missed the
unfortunate.
barrel.
Yeah, yeah. It's just.
I
Look,
mean,
at
it's just
at a
hard.
certain point, at that stage of the game, I think I was a little bit on tilt because like, it like
I
the
mean, you guys were
tensions
so
like
ahead of
rise.
us. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, the tensions rise.
That was
though,
still
like-
your game to win. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like every game, aside from the second in the first best of 3, I feel like every game was ours to win at like one point or another, you know? But like that's OT. They just make the impossible happen out of nowhere when they're like 10-23 behind. It's fucked up.
Dude,
Nerf comeback mechanics.
Yeah, I'm really excited
please
for you
do
guys
nerf
to look
combat
back at these
mechanics.
VODs, honestly, and see just how much stronger you come out next time swinging, because... Yeah, little shout out as well, little bonus fact for everyone in the chat. Today's VODs will be uploaded to YouTube, so if you do want to watch things back later, you know, there's a place to be.
Again.
I can relive my mental demons every time I miss a lasso. I can just like play that back and back.
There weren't that many minutes.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad.
On Insta in the side.
Yeah, I think literally on stream there was one time where you missed a lasso.
Yeah,
I'm honestly surprised because they put me on holiday like literally like 4 days ago, and I don't play that shit in months.
You're doing great on holiday.
Yeah, performance was there.
Yeah.
Like,
you're gonna wait. How no lash today? You don't rate that character. Like I get it if you don't.
I think if we played a like 1 game total, that hero is so fake. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's so miserable to play. You just do no damage. Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough.
I don't know. Definitely some interesting ideas going into the draft.
Actually, while you're both here
how
as
would you
well,
draft different?
Yeah, why so much Infernus?
Yeah.
How would I
you know the
draft
characters,
different?
right? Yeah.
I think first of all I'd ban 7 every game just because our team just struggles way too much.
What about Warden?
What about? No, I'm fine. Because like in the games against Warden, you can like it's easier to kind of cancel him in a way in the early. Like he's easier to shut down because you were
playing super well around that.
Yeah, like when I was playing Mo, it felt easy to interrupt, you know?
Even before you got that big interrupt, there's just like one thing I noticed. When your teammate, I think, got hooked in, you pretty much just sat next to Whoopsar to deny him ever ulting and like transferring that into like a double kill.
Yeah,
and, like, walking down onto the tower. Like you were playing that super well. So yeah, okay. I can see that, yeah, ban 7.
It's also easier to kite a Warden than it is to like kite 7. Because 7 like he denies area. If, like 7 drops it over you like if he just drops it over like big team fight area, there's no like, oh, I'll just go to the right, my teammate goes to the left, and we, you know, split up, and then Warden can only go for one person. Yeah. You just can't do that against 7. It's just like you get to cover, or you like cancel the ulti, or you just die because it's such a ridiculous ability.
Back to Inspo. Dogstrings really wants to know: is it true you are 6'5", handsome, and single?
I can't comment on that. I don't want my DMs flooded.
Moving on. Dogstrings, don't DM me, please. All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anything else we want to ask you two? Anything else you want to
just one final question for each of you. If you had to pick a MVP and you're not allowed to pick yourself on each team, who is it?
I think it's Terry from Disco.
It's easily.
Oh, my own team? Yeah, I'd easily say Terry. That Bebop is absolutely bonkers. But like,
Dude,
if I choose for like each team, I mean, I think I gotta give it to like, on like OT, I gotta give it to Saya because it's just like, every other hyper carry player, I feel like just doesn't like have the massive team fight impact that like Saya does. You know, he doesn't do some things as well as like maybe he's not as safe as he should be sometimes. Maybe he gets caught out or like, but I don't know. When you just put him in a team fight and he has farm, it's just like so hard to play against. There was one time he was like 1v5 in my back line as Warder. I was like, what the fuck is going on? How's this happening to my team? You know,
he's just too good. Insane. That kid is insane.
And
should have gotten Pulsar to pick him up.
Yeah, it's definitely Saya.
He snapped him.
You can't beat the 16-year-old prodigy.
Dude, the prodigy comes.
If you had to pick someone on Pulsar,
Terry, I reckon for sure.
Yeah, the hooks were
too insane.
I mean, I was basically screaming at every hook because I was just expecting them all to hit. It was crazy. What that guy can do, yeah.
Dude, it's just also just playing against a Bebop is so mentally taxing, especially in lane.
Yeah.
Completely just play around that hook. Like, dude, we're watching a clip right now of Inspo getting hooked in lane. Doesn't end well.
Absolutely threading the needle.
For Inspo.
Yeah. Probably will be moving towards closing out for today. But any closing words from you guys? Any shout outs? Anything you want to say? Please go ahead and go with Inspo first.
Shout out all the production apart from Jeb, and shout out the people that sponsored the tournament. Thank you very much.
Don't shout out Tuna. That guy gave us money.
And Disco.
I mean, I think what I would like to say is I hear whispers of another entity hosting a tournament in the Asia/OC, and that might be in the future. I don't know if that people know, but I think that's in the works. And
What's that supposed
I'm
to
looking
mean? You're
forward
trying to take my job?
Yeah, just
huh?
whispers, speculation. So
Whispers,
there'll be
huh?
more competition to
Mm.
come, and I think
Okay.
my team has a treasure trove of information now.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that. I'll
We're
be.
gonna come back stronger.
You'll be watching that very keenly, and I'll be spectating your scrims. Gotta keep updated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how the region continues to grow and you guys continue to grow and just Deadlock as a whole. I'm like today was just such a fun day. Once again, everyone, you know, just shout out to Deadlock. You know what I mean?
Shout
the
out
reason
to
we're all
Deadlock.
here. John Deadlock. Like,
Please drop the update, please.
We beg you, Yoshi.
Please.
We can blood sacrifice Jeb for updates soon if that's what needs to happen.
What
I think
the
everyone can agree to that.
Dude, I've got a poster back here. I could do some rituals too.
yeah, if you could please pose Adam real quick.
Yeah. No. I don't know. I guess just from me and Cockatoo, we gotta shout out. You know, join the APAC server. Try and get some pugs going. It's always a bit more active after a tournament. We ebb and flow on and off.
Yeah, shout out to Adam for making us all happen.
Helping organize it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think
Obviously,
anyone else
shout
could be
out
bothered.
you and me.
Shout out
Dog
Zupa.
Strings.
Yeah,
Shout out
Zupa's-
Zupa. Yeah, just there's so many people in the back who do so much work. Like you couldn't even imagine how much work
Yeah.
they do to
Actually, insane
make this run. And yeah, just
you and me have spent
shout
3 days
out all
doing
the
this
boys.
broadcast
I mean,
work.
Obviously we're all doing it for the love of the game, the players, production, casters, viewers as well. And I just hope we continue to grow and we continue to see you next time. Once again, congratulations to OT, congratulations to Pulsar for making it to the finals. Unfortunately, once again, wearing that second place on your sleeves, but
yeah, the curse of disco.
But yeah, it's got to feel good if you're OT. 3 times champs, you got the hat trick
It's
rolling.
gonna be ordering using a box tomorrow.
It's crazy. It's crazy to see, and I'm very excited to see just how long this dynasty can last, because it's feeling like it's getting quite established at the moment.
Yeah.
No, I taste blood in the water. I'm confident.
Yeah, fighting words, and we'll see just exactly how much bite there is behind it. Hopefully a lot. You guys were looking hot today, and only more room to grow.
Yeah. All right. I think it's time we sign off.
Yeah, I think it's time to end
Join
off
the-
today.
join the
I
Discord,
hope everyone
guys.
enjoyed. All the shout outs, etc.
Thank you for
Join the
watching.
Discord, Pug, and
Shout out. Oh wait, no. Shout out to
see you next
Crayon as
time.
well for co-hosting.
Yeah, and also rating me.
Getting
A nice guy.
Yeah, getting. Okay, why do you raid you? That's.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
not the mainstream.
I'll take it.
Fair enough. Okay,
Ouch.
just thanks for watching in the first place. Like seriously, getting
really,
bring
shout-
so many more views to this whole scene.
shout out everybody, and yeah, let's make the
Yeah.
scene as big as we can, guys.
Alright.
Okay.
See you next time.
See you next time.
Jab out.
Love and peace.
You know I don't play right. Just give me the word, You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word, You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. Don't give me this. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word, You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. Just give me the word, You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. Just give me the word, You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like.